on, guys? I didn't realize. Wait, how do I get to my thing? Alright, I'm here. I'm just trying to do something real quick. Give me a moment. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I was just answering some stuff here and didn't think it would come up at this very moment. But we are here now. And we are ready. Okay. Without further ado. Alright. Oh, I forgot to tell everyone I'm actually streaming. That'd be nice. Okay, done. Sorry about that. Now we're here. Now I need to show you where I am. Hello. Another day. Another day. More Johnny. Dude, do you ever just feel like... Is this gonna focus? Another day, another Johnny. Hello, Brent. Welcome. Do you ever just feel like sometimes you vibe with the community more, man? It is so funny, bro. It's like night and day because I joined the 8.2 Discord because Saint pointed me there, and I had already downloaded 8.2 in July, and I was asking them about the Johnny stuff, and then literally a few days later, or when we were doing our streams, Noli downloaded 8.2 and they made a Johnny panel. I was like, that's awesome. It's super cool that they made it Johnny themed or whatever. That's a funny coincidence. And so I updated my 8.2 to that, and I'm talking to these guys. They're all great. And then, okay, so I was playing with the idea in my head. I was like, man, because I was talking with Hammer, and I was like, how feasible is it? Because he was talking about doing a Johnny game, in his theme engine that he made, which is multiplayer. And I was like, okay, because he was talking about how he made platformer games in his theme engine. And I was like, okay, that's cool because it was an engine mainly for like MMO RPGs sort of thing. And so I was like, how hard would it be to do like a Johnny multiplayer thing? So we were talking back and forth about a Johnny multiplayer game. And I was like, well, it could be a race. Like you could race to see who finishes first and then they get points and then continue, whatever. And so he liked that idea. We, just talked about it briefly. And then he made that like a Mario preview or whatever. Anyways, then I was thinking like, okay, well, how hard would it be in Game Maker to make like a networking like Johnny game? And I love the rollback multiplayer. I made a game with rollback multiplayer. And so I was like, okay. So I went into the Game Maker Discord, the modern Game Maker. This is modern Game Maker now. I went to the modern Game Maker Discord and I was looking at rollback. Turns out that they didn't like their implementation of rollback. I read an article about how their implementation for rollback was like, they were like, oh, we don't like it. It's not as easy. We're hoping to make it so that like a kid could basically make the next Among Us and then like basically just push publish to Steam and make it like really convenient. Rollback multiplayer had some drawbacks. They were trying to use some different like architecture, hierarchy, whatever bullshit. They couldn't figure out what they wanted. They didn't know what they wanted. They decided on rollback. They tried a different library, yada yada yada. It only supported 4 players. That's the reason I stopped using it. All of this bullshit anyways. So basically in Game Maker, the goal is if you want to do something in network code, all of the extensions are old. They're not good. The libraries are old. Don't bother using them. That's basically what the sentiment is in Discord. So I go to the networking side for netcode and I go to their little thing and I see there's a guy in there and he's like, he's answering advice for somebody. And the advice for the person was, he literally says, oh no, I just program everything in-house myself. It's probably better just learn the netcode. And I was like, okay, that's a response. So I click on the guy's name and I DM him, hey, do you have any resources for netcode? Because he's the one that said like, oh, I would just learn it myself. I was like, do you have any tips, tutorials, anything about like netcode? Like, I'm assuming that if you're hanging out in the netcode channel, my inference is that you're going to have just like kind of the stuff on hand, right? Like everyone I've talked to generally is like, would just have that stuff on hand. Like if anybody asks me for game making resources, I have a couple PDFs that I have aside that I'm like, here, this teaches you GML. It's a little outdated, but this is what I like all that stuff. Like it's just a general thing. The guy's like, oh, hey, we usually dissuade people from messaging us directly because it forces us to say no in a rude, like always comes off as rude if people ask for help. And I'm like, first off, my initial thought is like, okay, why didn't you just say like, oh, sorry, I can't answer that? Like maybe like if you can't just say no in a not rude way, isn't that like a you problem? Like, why are you hanging out in the netcode and bragging about your ability to do netcode if you're not gonna like, I don't know, it was so frustrating, dude. And then I go to the Game Maker 8.2 community, I'm talking to this guy and he's like, oh yeah, here's all my Game Maker stuff, like here's everything, like if you need anything, like he was just super fucking cool. I know it's just like a one person sample size between the like this like kind of, I don't know how fringe it is, but I want to say fringe Game Maker 8.2 project compared to like modern Game Maker, but this dude just soured me like so much in the Game Maker thing. I was like, dude, who is this guy? Why? And I just X'd the thing. I was like, okay, well, thank you for your time. I explained some of my reasoning. I was like, what the fuck is the point? Why am I even bothering? It's so stupid. What? Like, who even cares? So dumb. All the Johnny completionists are getting ready to welcome you to their secret club. Dude, I know. They're sitting here. They're like, finally, another one joins the ranks. You made a game with rollback multiplayer? Yes, dude. I tried showing... Dude, I wish I could show you this game for rollback multiplayer. Here, do I even have... I tried showing you guys one time, but they actually removed rollback multiplayer, so I can't show you the thing. They did the implementation. They were doing a competition to see who could like get a rollback multiplayer game up. I finished the game in like a week. I loved it. I love rollback multiplayer. It was so easy. The programming was amazing. I absolutely adored it. And then they like removed it, or they're not updating it, or I'm having some vertex issue. I don't know. It was a game I showed before. I believe I showed it to you. Here, let me see if I have the... It was awesome, dude. It was so easy to implement it. You basically had like all of the... It was like the most convenient process ever. I read the documentation. It was a little jank, but it made sense. It was like, okay, each of the objects have like a managed state, and you just had to tick them if they were managed, and then you had to just, God, it was so easy. I wish they just made the rollback multiplayer that way, but like made it so that you could publish it to Steam and didn't limit it to 4 players. Like I could have probably worked with that. But when you get into like the network buffering and how much data you're sending and how many bits of information, like I don't know, my brain doesn't work. I that's like really weird to me. It's not that I'm saying I can't learn that, but it's just stupid, man. Here, let me see if I can find this. I recently redid my computer. Okay, wait a minute. I have a drive here. I have my Samsung drive, since that's the one that failed. Am I bad at this? Wait, hold on. Local disk. I have Jump Off the Bridge, which makes sense. Obviously, I should have Jump Off the Bridge. It'd be weird if I didn't have those files. Didn't I make a backup? Okay, so I have a main drive. I have games. That's not my games, though. Oh, I have project files. Here we go. Sorry, I figured it out. What the hell is it called? Fat American Wizards. That's what I have. Fat American Wizards. Where's the file for that? I see the Fat American Wizards themselves, but I don't see the file for Fat American Wizards. I see the old shit. I also have a folder called Old Stuff. That's very vague. Very useful. Very vague. My naming conventions are not as good as they could be. I'm going to be honest. They're leaving a lot to be desired in this current scenario here. Okay. I also have backup Samsung. I guess I could search Fat American Wizards, couldn't I? Obviously, with each iteration of Windows, it's only gotten easier and easier to search for the files on your computer. Oh, no, wait. It's not. Oh, man, that sucks. It wants to search Edge, Microsoft Edge, instead of anything else. Oh, that's so cool, dude. That's really useful. It's exactly what I need, man. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. What is Microsoft thinking, bro? I'm actually tilted. Hold on. But I know part of this is just because I'm not storing my files properly. I didn't think I'd have to open this up on stream, so I didn't prepare. So you're dealing with that. Do you mean that there was actual rollback netcode functions in GameMaker and then they removed it? Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. There was rollback multiplayer for a temporary amount of time, and then they stopped updating it, and then they said it was too confusing for like people to have objects that are like managed and stuff, so they removed it. It's not in modern. I don't think it's in modern GameMaker. Here, let's open up GameMaker. Sorry, I've been yapping for a while. I see there's a lot of messages to get to. I was trying to find this file, but my file management is leaving a lot to be desired. Let's just leave it at that. Who am I? What am I doing? I have like a documents folder, and then I don't know where I am. What's happening? And then yes, Johnny 32. We will be doing Johnny 32, I promise. This is not just a thing of me trying to look in files for 40 minutes. I will give up at some point. I did show it on stream at some point. So please refer back to that random stream that I don't remember the name of. For any of you interested in seeing my netcode, I was making a MOBA game. Because look, man, I appreciate people making them. I don't know what I wanted to say there. I appreciate people making MOBA games, but I didn't like the idea of having a champion for a MOBA game. Oh, I found it. Oh shit, we're here. Oh, we're so in. Here we go. I can at least show you what this looks like. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, I can show you my Fat American Wizards. It's an older format. Yeah, we'll update the format, brother. All right. Sorry, I'll read while I'm waiting for that to do. Johnny 32, back from the ashes. Welcome, Noli. Not sure if I'm going to race this one. Love the abstract graphics here. Johnny's character looks like fan art, but extremely good fan art. He shoots a GRB and collects Mysterious M for score. Ooh, that actually sounds awesome. There's also a very frustrating level that is just you jumping on a platform and relying on random luck for the platform to throw where you need to throw you where you need. Got it. I've seen multiplayer game maker games before, but only on YouTube, so they have mythical regard as something unattainable. There's another game that parodies that exact thing called Blobs Online. I have played Blobs Online, I believe. That's an old game. I have played Blobs Online. Yeah, so what are we looking at? Can we even run this? Let's try running it. Let's see if it breaks. I'm sure it'll break. Because I don't think they have netcode in here anymore. Oh, I was going to say it almost worked. Whatever. Okay, here, you can kind of see it. So my idea was... Get out of here, brother. My idea was, okay, so I had this thing running, bro. I had to do some jank. I had to absolutely reach in and do some absurd jank to make this work. But here's what the vision was. Okay, the vision is that you could have 4 players connect to a game, and then you have to start in this screen. And what this screen is you have a certain number of points, and you attribute those points to each of your stats. These are just my basic stats. I could probably do better stats, whatever. And then you choose your abilities. So like in League of Legends, you have 5 abilities and an ultimate. Well, 4 abilities in ultimate, 5 abilities, whatever it is. Anyways, you have abilities, right? So my goal was you pick your abilities. If you want 5 ultimates, fine. Take 5 ultimates. Problem is, ultimates cost a lot of mana, have a really high cooldown, so you're not going to get to use your abilities very often. Probably doesn't have synergy with other stuff. Whatever. I wanted player choice, complete player choice. People could do whatever they wanted. They could make any stupid build that they wanted, right? After you choose your abilities, and this all worked too, I promise you, it did actually work, you enter the rift. And here's where the rift is. All right, so you got your towers. You have a tree that you have to protect. This is like your spawning thing for your monsters. And then all of the, I even had, dude, I swear to God, you're not going to believe me, I had it programmed in to do the vision in the bushes, just like fucking League of Legends, okay? So if you were in the bushes, you couldn't be seen. And this is all in their rollback multiplayer. It was so easy, bro. I figured out how to do it. Look at, they still have managed here. So you can see certain things are managed, certain things are not. Trees aren't managed because they exist. And then all the little enemies, which were like goblins. I think they were goblins. Yeah, they're little goblins. You can kind of see that to the right over here. I had this, or left. I had little goblins, and they would come up, and your towers were these little things. They would shoot, and they would push the towers. And then the towers had range. I was trying to make like a jungle, so I got a derpy looking polar bear. It all worked. It was actually splendid. I loved it. Only problem was rollback multiplayer only supported 4. That was my problem. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna wait till they implement more, because I heard things of that. And then eventually they were like, nah, we don't like our implementation. We're gonna not do that. I'm like, oh my God, I had this game. I got it queued up in like 7 days. Took me like another week to get it lined in. I did all the stupid vertex shading code so that like if you're here, you can't see things behind the walls and everything. Oh my God, it worked amazing. It was awesome. I was super geeked to like play test it with people, and then just nothing, basically. I was like, ugh, come on, guys. So anyways, yes, that is my long... Dude, it is cool. It's cool. I really liked it. It's a super neat thing. And the idea of being able to build your stats and like, you know, jump in. I was testing some other stuff. Here's the setup room. And I managed to do this setup room, bro. It was so jank. Here, I don't remember how the netcode works because I didn't do it a lot. But let's look into it. Yeah, you have a rollback input. You had to choose whether or not certain things were like synced to the server. Yeah, so you could see like this is syncing to like a local server. Yeah, if it belongs to a local player on the rollback system. And then I have ability code and stuff like that. Yeah, if it's local, check the player ID. It was really cool. I'll try to fix it, whatever. I don't know what the problem is with it. I don't understand. But I'm going to fix it at some point. See if I can fix it. It looks like the rollback's still here. They probably didn't remove rollback. It looks like it's still here. It's just the problem with the rollback that they didn't like is that when I was reading the article, they didn't like that you couldn't like hot seat game. Like you can't join with the implementation they have. All players have to load into like a fake lobby before they start. Okay, and nobody could drop out. The host couldn't drop out during the game, and it changed to a new host. That was a big problem for them. And also new players couldn't join while a game was going on. So that's fair. You know, I'm talking about this from a perspective of somebody that worked with the rollback. That makes sense. I would imagine if you're going to do multiplayer, one of the key things you want is the ability to migrate host, and definitely, well, more than 4 players. Come on, let's be honest. 4 players is a big deal to me too. But also the ability to make sure people can join as the game's going on. So fair. Totally fair. I understand why they're working on a different angle for it. They want it to be as simple as possible. I think Opera is doing great with Game Maker. No problem at all. I just wanted this to work. So that's it. But anyways, that's that. So I think I remember this rollback stuff, but it was only publishable. Yeah, that was another big problem for it. And they agreed that that was a problem. It was only publishable for GX games, and they wanted it to be easy to push to Steam and other things like that. I have an article on it. I'll dig it out later. I did just read it recently because I was looking it up. Here's the plan I have. This stream, Johnny 32, Johnny 33, Johnny 34, cakewalk. Very short, trust me. And if you manage to beat the first two quick enough, you do Johnny 35. Johnny 36 deserves the last stream. Dude, I can try to beat all that Johnny in one day. I don't know if I can. But I didn't look it up. Isn't Johnny 34 the one that has the not safe for work thing? I don't know when that's going to come up. I guess I can search the files. I didn't look that up beforehand. And yeah, I would have loved if they had easy to implement rollback netcode for PC Mac games. I could totally have used it for Thirsty Princess. Yeah, bro. And your game is perfect for it because it has 4 players, dude. It is absolutely perfect. With the MOBA I was doing, I wanted like at least 5 per team. You know, it wasn't perfect. The code didn't like work amazing. Like, you know, it worked perfect enough for what I was doing because I'm not like sending thousands of buffered things back and forth. But yeah, at some point it looks like they're working towards netcode, so it's not going to be, you know, it's not out of reach. It's just whatever. We'll see when that happens. We'll see. Without further ado, no more of me yapping about the good old days. We're gonna play some Johnny. If I kick my camera, okay. I'm here to play Johnny. I'm here to sit down and beat the rest of this series. I've had a lot of fun with it. It's been quite beautiful. I have to say, I'm a big fan of this series. I really like it. It's only encouraging me more to do the remaster, but I need those last 4 games decompiled. So I gotta sink the time. The blood, sweat, and tears, whatever it takes. I gotta sacrifice the right prerequisite amount of animals. I gotta find the pagan god that supports the assembly decompiling. I gotta kowtow to him or her, you know. Hey, it's a modern day. It could be both matriarch, patriarch. I don't know. I'm not going to be judgmental. It could be either. Regardless, we're here to play Johnny. Without further ado, rollback netcode will be available after Thirsty Princess goes public with bad reviews. Sounds perfect. I cannot wait, dude. It was so easy. That was the best part about it, and I know that's like part of their design aim functionally. So at some point we will get it. I trust in Opera. They seem great. I love their browser. I'm having a good time. I'm not sponsored by Opera. I recommend you get the Opera browser, and also get some ad blockers on top of that. Because forget the ads. And if you really do have a problem with ads, you can subscribe to my Twitch. All right. Sorry, we're gonna get into this. We have to. It's already like the morning for Brent. He doesn't have much time. He's got to see as much Johnny as he can before he goes to bed, so he's psychically saturated for the next morning or midday when he wakes up. It's a whole process for him. We got to make sure Brent gets his daily dose of Johnny. And Noli. Noli needs his daily dose of Johnny. All right, so here we have Johnny 32, Rising from the Ashes. Love the subtitle. We have a new game. We have high scores. That was a weird noise. Did you guys hear that? Bizarre. Okay. Love the face. Love it. Arrow keys to steer and aim. Control to shoot only if big. Space, size change. Enter, restart, escape. Everything done by Kim Kubus. Okay, we don't have any secret stuff. It sucks that my holiday is finished. I know. It actually does suck. It sucks that you have to go to sleep. Ever, to be honest. And whenever people talk about superpowers, if you could have one, my top superpower is the ability to just completely evacuate your bowels so you don't have to waste. You know how much time we waste going to the bathroom? That besides that, but also sleeping. Imagine a superpower where you never sleep. Oh my god. You feel rested? Oh my goodness. Okay, I just got my ears blown out. Alright, we're here. Sorry, I didn't do a countdown. I'm too excited. Look at this RGB thing, dude. I can't wait, bro. Look at this. Look at this game. Wait, is that an enemy? I didn't even notice. Oh, it is. It's a giant worm. It's a parasite. The parasites that Kim was dealing with. We're gonna get rid of them with our RGB attack. A lot of weird groaning and stuff in the background. Cacophony of noises. Nice. Nice. I should have pulled up the decompiled version of this in case it's actually going to be ass. Oh, I forgot I can... Wait, can I touch enemies in this one? I don't know if I can. Yeah, I can touch them. They're touchable. That's a little weird. Yeah, dude, if you never have to sleep, your lifespan is literally increased by 1/3. Yeah, can you imagine? Everyone's talking about, like, oh, man, I want this power or this one or whatever, like the ability to fly. Like, nah, bro, miss me with that. Give me 1 more third of my life. I think that's a fair trade. You know, saying something stupid like immortality is just like, yeah, I don't really want to live forever, but I do want to, you know, maximize more of my time, so... I mean, you already see this, depending on your worldview of this, some of the shit we're dealing with now. You really want to live with that the rest of your life? Come on, man. Okay, I really like our triple bullet spread here. I don't know if it's helping us. It has to be helping us, right? All the enemies are dying like balloons. I'm popping them. They're popping into a wide array of colors. I feel like I've taken a lot of damage, though. Okay, that was true. I did take a lot of damage. It's gonna be... Oh, wait. We didn't check if we have head bump, too. Oh, I do. Nice. Oh, there's M's. And they're hidden in the area, just like you said, Noli. Why even confront the enemy? What was that down there? That seemed like a secret. He's got a dapper looking cap too. Wait, is there a border to the left here? Nice. Okay, we got the same jank movement from the last game, which is actually convenient because that's kind of what I enjoyed, was doing this over and over again. Why play the game normally when I don't have the lengthening of my big nose though, which is unfortunate. I do quite like... Okay, I don't know why I died there. I quite like the platforming sections involving that. Okay, this parasite worm is... This intestinal parasite. I need to get my helmintics. Helmitics? Helmotics? I don't know what they're called. Helmintics, I think. Give me the wormwood. My black walnut husk. My cloves. Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm working my way into this. You guys got to give me some reprieve here. I gotta get used to the jank. Okay, I'm taking more damage there. Can we push the screen down a little bit? Okay. I need to get down here. Okay. Bullet shield. Nose is a little bigger this time. Like above our bullet range, but... Oh my god, the same green guy killed me again. Okay. It's alright. We're doing the best. What? Wait a second. Do you have the usual powers? Yeah, so I have most of them. I have the super jump, I guess. I don't know if that's really... Yeah, it's a super jump. It's like double air jump. I have the shrink. I don't have the nose growth. But I have the, like, hit under platform thing that I was using before. Does it hit this guy's head if I shoot this like this? I don't think it does. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat. I gotta be a little bit better about chat. Give me a second. Let me just kill this giant tapeworm. Okay. It looked like one of those Sonic the Hedgehog style springboards. It does actually kind of look like that. Was that a spring? I don't know if it's a spring, but it did kind of look like it. I might play for a while. I don't know. Starting now. Very pleasant music. Yeah, Noli, I think you have plenty of time to best me in this endeavor here, or at least to catch up to where I'm at, because level 1's going to take me a minute. And if this game has all those hidden barricades, I'm using the walkthrough. I'm consulting the great gods of the decompiled file to give me the knowledge I need to figure out where Kim has deceived me. Okay, I want the M's for score, but I am more aiming for completionism on this run, especially if we're going to try to do 4 Johnny games in one day. I'm going to trust you, Noli, that that one is short, but I'll do my best. And then I'll have to check the decompile for 34 so I know that when the sussy level comes up. We'll play that off screen. So, you know, sorry for the viewers of these websites that don't allow, don't allow whatever. I don't know what the not safe for work content is, honestly, but I guess I could just remove it in the decompile and then compile it and play 34 that way. That's actually might be a better way to do it. That way you can see the full game. I'll censor the picture. That's actually way funnier. I'm gonna do that. You guys are gonna see all of 34. I'm just gonna have to change my camera temporarily while I do that. I don't know if it's like a violence thing or like a... Okay, we gotta get down there, brother. We gotta push this screen over here. Okay, there's a guy over here. Let's take him out. Our shield wall. This green guy has killed us like 3 times now. I will not be bested. Okay, wait. I was just about to be bested again. I almost cursed myself. Okay, this is the angle. Okay, I saw his green splat. I'm not gonna get hit by that. That would be cringe. Okay, nope. I don't like these guys at all. They're coming for me. They're like little joysticks. Okay, let's peek. Let's go ahead. I know it's probably safer to do a... Oh, please. Nice! Nice, we did it. It's a photo of a vagina. Oh, easy, dude. We can censor that. I can't wait. That's the easiest thing to censor. Also, that is the cheekiest thing from Kim ever. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a photo of a vagina in my game. You absolute troll. Dude, you know what'd be funny? What if we just put that photo in here? People are gonna love this. I'll reward my players with something they're gonna love. Okay, am I killing anything over here? Let's hold our... Okay, I think I took that, but... Okay, that was an enemy. Oh yeah, I might as well get this M. This is a convenient one. We'll get the convenient M's. Of course, man. Okay, we gotta get... Oh. You know what? I'm pretty used to the Johnny movement at this point, and though it is jank, it is, it doesn't feel that bad anymore. Like, it's kind of awkward, but at least he's giving me some square platforms to stand on, you know? I mean, I gotta be grateful for the little things that Kim affords us here. Like, I mean, look at this. I have the power to just totally leave all planes of existence and play the game the way I want to play the game. Maybe I don't want to do the stupid tug of war. Well, forget it. I'll find my own way. I'm a Johnny going his own way. Not to conflate with the other movement. Look at that. Look at all these guys. All this conflict. I can practice conflict avoidance. There's nothing to stop me. It's just my skill. It's my skill and my patience. That's what I love about the Johnny games, is the emergent gameplay. Look at all these beautiful enemies. We can witness them in their natural habitat without having to confront them and being vulnerable physically. It's amazing. Bit by bit. Just me and my hat. I'm taking a nice leisurely stroll in the zoo of Kim's machinations. Ah. The sweet smell. And then, look at it, we just get small and level N. Boom. Amazing. Completely convenient. Thank you, Kim. I appreciate all this gameplay here. Okay, I got 3 bullets and none of them shoot over here. Nice. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, I know what it's like to censor a video of a game frame by frame, so this particular censor is very easy compared to that. Yeah, that's true. If it's just a single static image. Okay, he walked out. My bad. I didn't know if I was making progress. I had to make sure he was still over there taking shots. I've turned it down to spare your ears, but it's just like cacophony of noises of like random whining or something. I honestly couldn't tell you what the hell I'm listening to. Oh no, is this the maze in order to get to where I want to be? Oh, he's barricaded me off. Let me in, Kim. Let me in. Okay. We gotta enter the maze. Look at this. I'm like a scaffolding Johnny Pro at this point. You can call me Mr. Johnny. How do I want to do this? I guess I can... Yeah, let's just kill some of these tapeworms. Pray they don't get my little toes. Oh, okay. Okay, and then I think we can sort of... Oh, almost. I'm gonna shoot down the hallway here. Oh, nice. Look at that. Perfect aim, dude. Perfect elevation. Graceful. Dude, Jazz, how are you? How's your day going? Biggest Johnny glow up walking through enemies. Yeah, honestly, that I am very thankful that Kim decided to do that. Also, yes, sorry, Jazz. I've been trying to figure out my camping trip preparations. I will send you the details of us coming down to your place today. Mark my word. Nice. Do we think it's up here, guys? Oh man, look at this, dude. Honestly, something I really like too is that the Johnny shrink to big actually feels easier now. Hell yeah, I can't wait to see it. Dude, I can't wait to see you too. I'm very excited. I don't know what, we haven't figured out like what we're gonna do, all of us together or something. We were debating on the zoo, but we'll figure that out. Depends on your availability and if you're at work. Should I get this M? Oh my goodness. I was, you know, that's what Kim's trying to teach me, greed. I was greedy for an M, for an invisible score that I can't even see, which is actually kind of a joke in and of itself, right? Like, you're going to try to aim for score that you can't even visually see go up. I can't even get the satisfaction of the number get bigger, right? I'm just, it's like a parody of score, but I still wanted it. I still craved it. Oh. Sorry, I didn't see this worm here. My bad. Sorry, I entered the room without knocking. I apologize. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, sorry. I mean, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. If you're going to do something private in a room, there's going to be 2 people. I wasn't expecting it. My bad, my bad. Here, let me just clear it out before I do it. I will have to work, but after work with all y'alls. Okay, sound good. I can't wait. I'm actually super geeked about it, so. Let me collect my M's. Whatever they stand for, I know not. Okay, so Kim likes to hide the level boundary in strange places, and since this is my first... Alright, we have to kill these interesting that you can't just say the name of their color and follow it with guys, for certain colors. That's interesting. Just thought about that. Trying to be kind of pragmatic with my speech here, and it just sounds wrong to say it. I'm going to take out these red-eyed guys. That sounds safer to say. Thank you, Kim. Didn't realize we were going to have to be racially sensitive in these games. But what I can say is this tapeworm's gonna die. Nice. Johnny is actually working with the power of a Canon printer. All 3 colors that make up every other color of the digital landscape. Okay, to be honest, I kind of thought it was going to be over here. I thought I was suspecting that I was going to be able to find the level end over here, but now I'm starting to think differently. Oh, you know what? If I was Kim, maybe I would put it down in this little hole over here to the left. Maybe he's trolling me over here and putting it over there. Gotta get myself in Kim's shoes here. Let's try everything. Oh, it was in that hole. That hole I had to fit my nose in. Amazing. Great work. I think things are dying over to the right. I can't quite be sure. Okay. I'll tell you what. Let's practice conflict avoidance. I'm out. My brother. Love the new fit. Can't be here. Johnny has lost his hair again. I want that to be noted between games. He's only had hair for quite a few games, and it's a privilege, not a right. Okay, I think because of the way those are, there's a little bit too much of a gap. So let's just super jump, super shield here with all 3 colors of the rainbow. All 3 of them. The primary colors you need to build everything. Actually, no, I think I'm wrong. Isn't it yellow? Okay, whatever. Ignore what I said. It's RGB, it's what it is. Okay, nice. Oh, we might as well get our M while we're here. Oh my god, he put a kill boundary right by the M. Now I just wanted even more. Kim, you master madman. Gives me a collectible in this game and puts them in the trolliest locations ever. Not this guy again. Alright. I'm getting this M, actually. Whether you think I can or not, I'm taking this M. This is my M. I'm earning it. And I'm beating the level right after it, so I don't have to get it again. Look at that. You damn troll. Okay, there's a bunch of level kills everywhere. Wait, is that what? Wait. Also, you're going camping again? Yeah. So every year we do Guys Weekend, twice a year. It's the first weekend of May and the third weekend of September. And so this Meg Cabot thing that Jade wants to go to in Ohio actually happens to fall right around where I was doing my camping for Guys Weekend. So I just have to navigate, because usually I leave Thursday with my family, but because the Meg Cabot thing is on Wednesday, we'd either have to, and it goes late to like 10 p.m. or something, so I'd have to like do a really early, or we'd have to leave really late on Wednesday, or we go to your place Tuesday and then hang out and then do the Meg Cabot thing Wednesday and then stay another night and leave Thursday. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. I haven't figured it out. I was trying to get a ride from my buddy Gabe, but he actually double booked, and he's camping with somebody else, and so he's not going to Guys Weekend, unfortunately, which is a shame because I wanted to actually do some more board game work and then show it off. Then, yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure it out. It's whatever. We got 2 weeks. We got less than 2 weeks. And I also want to do a jump off the bridge update before I go, because it's long overdue. My last update was May 1st. I think I'm in a state where I have content for it, but I also haven't looked at the project in like a couple weeks since I did all that Gen Con stuff, and then I made 12 more board games that I wanted to prototype, and it's just been... And then I was like, well, I gotta beat all the Johnny games, so... And then I was like, okay, well, I gotta commit to that too, so, you know, I'm filling up all these pies. I got my hands in so many pies right now. I got blueberry all over them. I got cherry in them. I just can't decide what pie I want to put my hands in. They're messy. Every time I wash off my hands, there's just more pie covering my hands. I'm actually just double fisting these pies. Okay, I'm missing that guy. I think I heard a death noise. Hard to say. Who can say what death looks like for the Diamond Triangle Man? Okay, what? I need to... Where is the level exit, Kim? You gonna make me work for it, or are you gonna make it to the right like a normal conventional game dev? Oh no, you wouldn't do that, would you? You silly goose, you. That would be too easy. Would you lead me to the exit by placing M's in the place where I would expect coins to be? Or is there just more bullshit death boundaries down here? Ah, you silly goose, you. Is this a leap of faith over to the right? Praying for a level exit? If I was Kim, where would I put a level exit? Well, I would put it to the right, because I'm a conventional gamer, but... Did I beat the level, or did I die, dog? What happened? I love that. Also, wait, is that what RGB stands for? Also, just for the future, at least while I'm racing along, please don't swear, because it feels like a punch in my head. It makes my heart beat fast. Alright, I'll try to remember that. But if that does happen, you might need to get that checked out. Now, I understand. People come from all different walks of life. I'm gonna try not to swear. For you, Noli. I'll say fire truck instead. I'll say silly other words if I can remember. I thought RGB was a technical term, like LED. I thought it was like a random gradient bulbs or something. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, it just means it's the whole color spectrum of red, green, blue. Because that's kind of what you use to like. Here, actually, we'll show you. Since I don't want to look for this level exit anyways, we'll pull it up. So I think we're in like room 3. No. Did I do this room? Room 4? Oh yeah, it's room 4. What is this level, dude? Okay, anyways. Oh, it's in the lower left. And there's 2 death boundaries here. How silly of you, Kim. How would I have found that? I'm supposed to go under here and then go left. This game is a troll, bro. This game is such a troll. Okay, anyways. So, yeah, we're using walkthroughs for this game. If you have a problem with it, you can take it up with whoever you're concerned about. Yeah, so if you notice, can you do it in Game Maker? The old Game Maker? You can't do it in the old Game Maker. I was going to show you RGB, but it doesn't let me. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so you can see here that I can just directly affect the red, green, and blue to make any color. So dependent on what color I have, each one is associated with each of those 3 values. And then this is the hue of it, the saturation of it, and then the luminosity of it. You can ignore these numbers right now. We can make every color with red, green, and blue on a digital color thing. And mixing digital colors is not the same as mixing paint. They're very different. So you got to keep that in mind. But anyways. You said a really nice thing about Johnny shooting RGB, actually GRB, because it means he shoots all possibilities of the screen since all pixels are made out of RGB. Yeah, I was thinking about that because I was talking about the white and the white, black, and rainbow that he shot in one of the previous games, and I was talking about how I feel symbolically like Johnny is able to, like, you know, master some of the elements of the world, like his gun, his weapon that he uses to defeat the monsters and obstacles in his world are he's actively overcoming them, and he's becoming more capable, whereas he only had 1 bullet in previous iterations. Now he has 3 bullets, and they're multicolored and things like that. So it feels like we're sort of growing as a hero. We're gaining some power and stuff like that. So yes, the idea of Johnny being able to shoot RGB is like he's capable at shooting all the colors. He's able to flip between them. I think that's a pretty interesting metaphor here. So they went with green instead of yellow, yeah. So they, oh yeah, light color mixing, paint color mixing, and now electronic color mixing. Yes, you are correct. I actually think that one of those categories is the same, but I'm not sure. Like, I think light mixing and digital color mixing are the same. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I'm pretty sure light color mixing and digital color mixing are similar, if not the same, and then paint mixing is different. Like because I think there's only 2 categories. I don't think there's 3, but I could be wrong. You'll have to ask Grok or ChatGPT. Oh, digital is the word I'm missing. Yeah. I'm learning so much. This is your game design course before you go back to school for more accounting. It's going to be superfluous for you to have accounting because your game's going to take off. You're going to make your space game that you were talking about making, and what's even the point? You just be a pro game dev. We need more female game devs anyways, so I need to see more games made by just women and not teams of people, because I personally like solo development stuff. I like to see one person's independent vision, so I think we need more mix. Okay, so here, this level is actually like a huge troll, so what do I have here? I gotta go past the 3rd step of the descent. I guess actually I just need to go 4 and then kind of get down here and then go left. Once I get below this platform, that's where the death boundary is. Very, very silly level, Kim. Very, very silly level. You are a troll. That is terrible. I don't think I would have ever figured that out. This is going to be tough. Even knowing what to do, I don't know if I'm going to succeed as easily. It's a tall order. Man, look at that. This guy wants me to find an invisible boundary. There's not even anything. I have to just sort of YOLO it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Is it? Am I got the right thing? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And then after this, I kind of got to get down, and then I got to, after that platform, I got to go right. Right? Left? Oh, man. This is a technical masterpiece here. Maybe I just go down here like this. Perhaps I'm cutting in too early. Okay, we go here. And we go down. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, I can go down. Oh, are these walls too? Oh, these are walls too. I can go this way. Okay, that might be easier than... Oh, this is a wall. Sorry, I thought this was an open boundary. That's my fault. I misread that, guys. I'm sorry. I'm actually trolling you. I'm gonna do this the right way. The Adderall hasn't kicked in yet. Also, I'm already in school. Started on September 1st. Gonna finish my degree this time, I swear. You didn't have a degree? I'm kind of surprised. I thought you needed a degree to do accounting work. And you also just seem so capable with math already. I didn't think you needed to prove it anymore. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird that they make you do that measuring contest. I'm not getting hit by that bullet. I refuse. Alright, this is actually more straightforward than I thought. I'm sorry I misread my own walkthrough. It was silly of me. There are invisible platforms. I didn't know where they were. So now we know. So we gotta go down here. We're gonna go into this little box. We're gonna kill all these guys in the box. Because obviously, I mean, why would you not kill the guys in the box, you know? Nice. And then now there's just invisible things. Okay, where is this at? Okay, it's over here. This is really awkward. Let's get on top of this. Okay. Okay, I'm hitting the right side of it, I think. Okay. Oh, man, I missed it, bro. Dude. Scary to imagine if Kim did not mean to make his games frustrating, but sincerely did not realize how hard these are for anyone who doesn't have a decompiler. Yeah, can you... This is like part of the reason that's motivating me to want to do a remaster of these. Because I actually think there's quite a bit of interesting design stuff happening here. And I really like the hero's journey that Johnny's gone through between each games. Like sometimes he loses his agency. He is less controllable. He loses his abilities. There's a weird... interesting, strange world that Kim has created that I think more people should see. I also really like the act of like authenticity and just making things like, you know, you like and you want for yourself. But I think a lot of the design decisions in some of these later games make it really hard, on top of the already awkward controls, the information of like not knowing even like where to go or how to progress. It's fun sometimes. It's fun as a challenge sometimes, but it also like leads to a lot of frustration that probably would turn off a lot of people from wanting to finish it. So I actually really would like to even just do a very simple remaster of something that you like can just get the walkthrough sort of in the game by pressing like a button or something. Like perhaps you don't get like the full gold star for completing a level if you do it with like the, you know, if you do it with the cheats essentially, but still allow people to see more of the game. I think that would be better. Okay, so these guys actually, I've been trying to fight them, but as a conflict averse Johnny, I don't even have to. Oh, okay, what is it? Am I on top of something? I want to get to the... Okay, this is the leftmost edge. Okay. Okay, we're here now. Oh. I'm assuming that this thing is... Oh my god. We're so close, dude! We're so close. We're doing it. We're actually doing it. Kim is being silly. He's made a challenging game for us, but... Man, I've done all of these games. This is the end of the road for me. I'm in it to win it. I'm not letting this stop me. I will use everything to my advantage if I must. Okay, actually, can I... Interesting question. Can you... No, these are death boundaries too, so you actually can't shortcut this. You have to go through here to go here. And I can't flip around, so I think I gotta jump off this one and then get small or something. Or maybe I use my nose. I go the full length of my nose on this. Maybe that's what I have to do. That might be the only... Oh, wait. Can I cut through here? If I'm small enough, I might be able to. No, I can't. My nose is too big. Yeah, sorry. I have a degree, but originally I was going for a higher degree, but had to back out because I couldn't afford to stay in school to take care of my nephews. Oh, gotcha. So I have to have an... So I have an associate in applied business. Now I'm going to get my bachelor's of science. Gotcha. Okay. I see. Okay, now. Once the enemies all die, you can hear how good the music is. The music is pretty good. Yeah, it's worth remastering just for people to see and play and enjoy them. And IW. Took a higher level math when I was going for the higher degree the first time around. Okay, gotcha. So you do have... You have quite a bit of the prerequisites. You were just taking care of your nephews. Well, that is awesome to hear. I'm glad you What is part of your motivation for going for the higher degree? You just want more money? Do you want like more skill? Do you want more opportunities to get out of the place you're in? Like, what is your motivation for that? Listen, I'm sorry these I know these conversations are partly distracted on my part because I am attempting to beat the Johnny games whilst I read chat intermittently. So if you come and go, I completely understand. You know, I thought when I got to the edge of my nose there, I was like, man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit the platform because I think the intention is to jump from like a certain point. I trolled myself. I could probably skip them. I'm going to be honest. I think I could skip these dudes down here. I say that as I see like a giant wall of bullets. Okay. He's dead. Take this guy out. Love the enemies. They look like a mix of like Halloween and random shapes cut out in construction paper for... Oh, one more bullet. I thought I could tank it. It's okay. We'll beat it. Just give me a little bit of time. If you're racing here at home, this is your moment to get ahead. Yeah, I only have the core accounting courses left. More money and better opportunities. Using the character... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I do understand the more opportunities, because I know you complain about your work, so I'm sure having that freedom would be more freeing, which makes sense. Also, using the character's nose as measurement unit is genius, though. Like, being the theme of this platform is 4 Johnny noses long. Yeah, dude. And, you know, it's actually really funny when you say it like that, because some of the Johnny games, the nose has been, like, at quite a silly length. Like, it's... Oh, see, like, right here, I can tell I'm on the platform, but this is the top of the platform, right? Because if I go down here, it's like my nose. It's like a weird... Like, oh, I know this platform is like a quarter of Johnny's nose, and I need to jump from, like, I'm to the left of the platform here. Okay. It's like, it's weird. You gotta figure it out. I was gonna say the Johnny noses between each game has been different size, so you gotta get used to it as well, which is pretty funny. Okay, am I to the left? I think I'm to the left. Okay, now we need to use okay, wait. So now we're gonna use the background to measure. So the background, we have 3, like a monster claw here. Where are we at? Okay, we're right here. We have one more platform to go till we get to the checkerboard. Ah, I missed the checkerboard. Okay. So I either jumped too short or too far. I think it was too short. Because I need to scaffold with with the tip of Johnny's nose to get to that next section. I think that's the only way to reach it. And then I can also, since he turns small, but he turns small in the upper left quadrant. So you notice here, you see this? I actually gain distance. If I'm jumping left, there's less my feet. I'm essentially like ducking is the best way to put it. I'm ducking so that I don't hit the down boundary that kills me. So I got to be wary of that. How you would beat this without knowing the decompile? Good luck, man. The people back then that did this without decompiling are actually the true monks. I am not that. I'm here just to document my playthrough and hopefully make a hearty homage to the Johnny series. Okay, so I probably want to be on this, I think. Okay, that was almost too dangerous. I don't know if I like how that was. Okay, let's get my tip of my toe over here. Oh, I hit the top of it. Okay, I'm on the top. Okay, let's maximize my distance. Okay, we're on it. We're in the checkerboard. Okay, now we use... we're on our gun. Now we gotta get on our nose. Okay, we're on our nose. Oh no, I'm to the right of the platform now. I want both height, but I also wanna... Okay, I don't know what I'm on, but this is good. Okay, we're in it. Nice. That's it. The level. I hope everyone noticed the white outline around Johnny. It's beautiful because it's probably the unintentional result of software automatically cuts out white background, and it's done a bad job. I didn't notice that, but that is pretty interesting. You're right. It is like a glow. There's a white glow around Johnny. He's becoming more pure. Pure in a beautiful way. So when's the next viral Cody game? That's a great question. So, if you don't know, if you didn't read my dev update, I'm actually working on a board game with my buddy Gabe. He did a bunch of the engineering behind it, and I sort of made the initial game, and then we've been refining it over time. And we went to Gen Con last month, or the month before, I don't remember. A couple weeks ago, 3 or 4 weeks ago. We went to Gen Con and we did an official playtest of the game that I had initially started. And we got a lot of positive reception. So now what I'm trying to do is we have like a system. It's like a little bit hard to explain. I can bring it when I come over. It'll be easier to explain. But anyways, it's basically like we have this ability to make multiple games using the piece that Gabe engineered. We have a dice with different faces. You can change the faces in and out. So after that playtest, what I did was I sat down and I just wrote as many ideas as I could for games that use different mechanics, and I'll play with it in different ways. And so I eventually whittled it down to 12 games, and then I did like some basic art for each of those games. And then I'm going to prototype and test them, and then we're going to consider those. My goal is to make a board game that's kind of like going to Subway, where like you pick out the games you want. Like, let's say you don't like the main game that we tested. We tested one of the games. Let's say that's not your cup of tea. You want something similar or different or similar, whatever. My goal is to have like different games to fit that variety, but you buy like the base standard of the dice. So you have the dice, and the faces are the things that you change in between games. So it's like a modular. You can pick the games you want. You could be like, oh, well, I want these 3 games out of the 20 you guys offer, and then I'm gonna buy the base set with the dice, sort of thing. So we're trying to figure out the manufacturing process for that. We're trying to figure out if we can get like a company that prints on plastic so that we can actually produce more of these. And then we have to make rules, boxes, art, thing like that. We're debating if we have to use resin printers for the dice because we can't injection mold them. Injection molding costs a lot of money to get the dies. Once you have the dies, it's cheap, but you can't modify them. So we're thinking of doing like a Kickstarter, whatever. So the next viral Cody game, that's like 2 years out. That's something we're working on now. We've been working on for a little bit, but we got a lot of confidence at Gen Con through doing that process and getting the play testing and having the general public. Because, it's one thing to have your friends be like, oh, this is awesome, dude. You need to you got to work on this. This is amazing, sort of thing. It's one thing to have your friends. Your friends are generally supportive, depending on your friends. Makes sense. But when we got the public into it, they were like, no, we're ready to buy this right now. Like, in the state it's in, we would pay money to have this game. It's awesome. We like it. I was like, okay, well, if the public likes it that much, then we really got to, move on this idea. It's great. So that's what we're kind of doing. Okay, this guy is, he's dropping? Okay. So that is not my next viral game. That is something that's happening in the background of everything. My next viral game, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I have a bunch of ideas that are cooking in my head. And I'm currently debating which one I want to do. I want to do a Jump Off the Bridge update. That's necessary. Jump Off the Bridge is already out. It gives me like a stable form of income. And like, when I update the game, I do get more sales. And that at least gives me a little bit of padding so that I don't have to do weird freelance jobs to pay my bills every so often. Thank goodness I have random freelance stuff I can do, though. So I'm probably going to do a mix of things. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a couple digital stuff, small digital games, get the ideas out, get them published. I really like what Fuzzy's doing with spending like 3 months on a game. I don't think I got 3 months to spend on a project that I can't be sure of its financial success. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do like 1 month or something and try to do some like $1 1 month games. That's what I would like to close out the year with, is spend a month on a couple projects and then get them out. I also can do my Xbox release for Jump Off the Bridge. That's something I've been slacking on. That could probably bring me an income to make it a little bit easier and steadier. So that's something I want to do. So I have options. I have paths I can take. I have my album I got to get out. I don't think that's going to be financially successful, but I can still do it. I have most of it down. I just have to record it, basically. I have to get a good recording of it, I say. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's just got to be good. So we have options. I can figure out my freelance direction. I also have some YouTube video ideas. That's not necessarily going to guarantee any income, but it's at least something. So, so sorry, that was a lengthy thing for your question, but that's what I'm going with. I am at the most annoying screen, the one talked about before. Actually, it's not luck reliant, as I remember. It's just invisible death triggers on moving platforms. Wow, that actually does sound annoying. Also, what's a decompile? I could Google it, but I don't wanna. So here's what a decompile is. So basically, a decompile is that because these games are old, and because the old Game Maker games can be decompiled, like people have figured out. So when you make a game, you have to compile it from the code to an executable file. Okay, so executable files are like the things that you play. You can run them. They're like their own self-contained code. So typically you'd need Game Maker to interface with the project file, and then once you compile it, it's like its own standalone game, and anyone can play it, assuming that they have the correct Microsoft Regis readable, whatever. It automatically installs when you play the game. So because these games are old, and people have sort of figured out the puzzle to unlocking them, even though you're 20-something years old now, I can actually open up the original project files of the game. So that's what I'm doing here. I have the original project file. I have all his name sprites. I have his code, his drag and drop code for all the enemies, and I can look behind the scenes and see decompile like what I'm dealing with here. I can see how he designed the game. We've actually disassembled quite a bit of these, so I just by staring at it immediately, I kind of know what we're working with. Like, this is the level we're on right now. So these are the enemies. You can see an absolute crap ton of them over here, and then you can see some random stuff here. This is the object win, and we have to get over this platform and avoid these parasites to get to it. And this is a wall, sort of thing like that. So we're actually just peeking behind the hood and looking at the original Game Maker file, because some of these games, they're fun, but they're challenging in frustrating ways, unfortunately. And sometimes that leads to it not being possible. So we have some options here. We could confront all of these enemies, or I could get small and then try to do the crazy process of going underneath all these platforms, except it's going to get really tight over here. I don't know if it's going to be possible. And then I think this is a moving platform that goes left and right, so we have to pray that we jump on that and then hit this wall, and we got to climb up and around. It's a little bit of a jank level. That's kind of what I think I have to do here. So, I love board games. Is it good? So, the game is pretty good. The board game thing that I came up with is pretty good. I don't think it's for everyone. I think it's a, like, if you like deck builder, I don't know. We tried playing it with, like, a more normie audience, and they didn't take to it too well, but everyone else really liked it. So, it just wasn't fit. Like, maybe mechanically they hadn't explored some of those things before, so that was why it didn't really fit for them. But I do think the game is really good. I like it. It's got personality. It's called Crittergy. So your whole goal is to become the zookeeper of the zoo, and you have to do that by knocking out the other zookeepers, essentially. There's only one job position available, and it's kind of like a deck building. Oh, no! No, don't leave me! Okay, alright, let's see if it comes back down. Kim would program it to come back down, wouldn't he? For sure. For sure that thing would come back down. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know any viral board games. Have you played Catan? So okay, so like most people played Monopoly and stuff like that. But like the gateway to like more advanced board games would be like Catan. Those are like a generally more advanced board game thing. So we have options for what I want to do to make money. But I think the next thing I gotta do is do a jump off the bridge update and then get it on Xbox or something. Or I gotta make a mobile game. I don't know, man. I gotta figure something out. Nice. Easy level. Easy. Dude, my game night friends would love you. Dude, we'll have to meet then. I'm excited. We'll have to play games. You have game night friends? I didn't know that. Do you do like a game night? Jump off the bridge microtransaction coming soon. You know, I hate microtransactions so much I don't think I could do it. I do like the idea of doing like a joke microtransaction. Like making a really tough boss and then making it like the only way to beat it is to like, you know, like do a microtransaction or get good. That would be really funny. Funny to me. Do we want to just preview room 7? What do we have here? Okay, yeah. I mean, I could have solved this level, but you know, I just wanted. I want my gameplay today to be peaceful. So I'm sorry if that ruins anything. I'm gonna try to beat most of these levels without cheating, but okay. Why did that platform go down? Please show me the decompile with the invisible walls on the next screen. I want to see where to go. Yeah, here, I'll help you out, Noli. Here, we'll work together. Oh my goodness, look at this thing, dude. Okay, yeah, so here's what you gotta do. You gotta go right. And then I think this platform goes down. I don't think you can jump over that. I don't know how you would do that. But there's just this big wall here. And you gotta jump through these. I think you gotta get over here. Alright. So good luck. I'm gonna finish this level. And then we'll get there. Also, thank you, Bren. I do see that that's awesome, man. I apologize for not reading it. Because it is awesome. If it's pretty, I'll play it. As long as that's it. That's all it takes. If it's pretty, I'll give it a shot. How did I feel like it was so easy to do it the last time. I really like Santorini. Yeah, we were talking about Santorini last time. That is actually a very pretty game too. If you like pretty games, Jazz, that's a very pretty game. It's been on pause for a few months, but we typically do a board game night every month. Oh, that's cool, dude. Super awesome. Wait, shouldn't this go up? Why does it go down? Is this a 50-50, dude? No way. Is it a 50-50? Kim, are you trolling me, bro? Is this what I think it is? No, it's object 38. Acceleration 0. Start moving. Bro, it's a 50-50. You absolute troll, man. Oh my goodness, bro. So it's just a shot in the dark whether or not I beat this level. So wait, how many 50-50 chances do I gotta succeed then? I gotta do... Oh my god. Wait, if they go off screen, do they just die? Oh my god, if they go off screen, they jump to their start position and they stop moving. Bro, I hate you. I absolutely hate you. That's the worst design I've ever seen. Holy dude. This game needs a remaster. That's awful. So here's what we have to do. We have to literally jump on these and pray they... Okay, so since it's going down, we basically gotta go back and forth here. So we gotta wait for it to go down. Okay, so now it went down. Okay, so that it hit down again. So now I gotta wait for it to go down again. And we gotta hope we get an upright spawn. And if we don't, then we gotta keep going back until we get one. Yeah, it is literally a 50-50, bro. We all bring different board games to play and make dinner together. Dude, that's awesome. That's a super cool thing. It is literally a 50-50. Thank you. Also, what the hell are those M's? They're impossible to reach. Reminds me of 1930s Fritz Lang movie M. Okay, look, we got one upward one. Normally we make it through like 2 games because Catan or Evolution take forever. Yeah, that makes sense. Catan does take forever. Okay, so look. Okay, so this one went down, so we're dead, and we can't backtrack. What a stupid level, dude. Is there any other way to beat this? Is there any other way? No, there's not. What do I do here? Can I jump immediately to that one without it? Here, let's try that. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. Maybe I'm imagining I have to get to the top height in order to beat it, and maybe that's not the case. Maybe I'm just being silly. Perhaps I am just being silly. So here, let's try here. Regardless of where this is, let's just jump. Okay, that was actually going up. I don't know if you can do that. I mean, I think I can get to the edge more. This level, bro. Kim is actually trolling me super hard. Okay, so I don't know, dude. I don't know if you can do that. I think you do have to get up higher. Do I have to get the maximum length? No, probably not. There may be a way to backtrack a little bit, but these 50-50s are actually a crazy troll. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. There's no float, right? That is jank, bro. Oh. I can only do the level where you have to get 3 50/50s in a row and not die by jumping over to the left at the top while shrinking and enlarging. Oh, I see. You kind of gain height. Okay. Okay. I see. Thank you, Noli. Thank you. Okay. Sorry. I had to use Johnny's glitchy moveset to sort of fix some of my inadequacies. I become less of a short king. I can sort of gain some of the height by... Okay, we got a lucky 50/50 here. Let's take what we can get. So if we get a 50/50, we'll do this thing here. If we don't... Oh, this is a 50/50. Look at 50/50. Okay, 2 50/50s. It's a 1 in 2 chance. Remember, guys. Okay, we got another one. That one's going down. Oh, man. Okay, okay. I see it. I see the vision. I see the vision. We can do this. It's not as bad as a 50/50 as I thought. You don't have to get all of them, but it is convenient to get them. Yeah, see, this one we didn't get. Okay, yeah, you got to be big, too. Otherwise, you're not going to collide with that thing. It's really jank, actually. Still a terrible level design, but less so than I thought. Okay, we got the 50/50. Let's take what we can get here. Any little... Oh, I tried avoiding the bullet, and it was at the detriment of myself, so we're here now. Nice. Okay, we got a 50/50 again. We take these. The mini-boss is a cute and cozy Halloween, but also a liminal chamber and hot in temperature. Interesting. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. No! Okay. He didn't make it for you to enjoy. He made it for his own amusement. Yeah, I do think a lot of these, which is kind of a shame, because I bet he would really appreciate, if he was still alive today, this playthrough of his game. Of me going in and raging at all of these things. 'Cause I know I love watching people play my game, so I'm sure it'd be the same for him. Oh my goodness. Platform, give me a bit. Oh no. Nice. We did it. Okay, wait. We're farther than we've ever been. How many more of these do we got? Okay, we really need one of these to go up. I think I can beat it if one of those go up. Oh my god, I overshot the platform, bro. I didn't even touch it, bro. My toes didn't even hit the ground. And I had such great luck. Okay, here we go. Wait, I'm gonna wait for that bullet to pass. That's my philosophy too. Yeah, good save. Good save until I died. Nice save, bro. Okay, this one's bad. Okay, this is a nice save. Okay, we did it. Okay, maybe I don't need to be too tall. Maybe I gotta... Oh, okay, wait. There's another one. Okay, nice. This one's going up. This is it. We're totally in. We're so in. We have entered the room. We've broken in. The dogs are barking. This is it. Nice. Alright, then we gotta do this one. This jank that Noli was stuck on. Alright, man, I gotta head to sleep. Have a good night. Dude, you have a great night too, Brent. Get some good sleep. Take whatever you need, and good luck. Good luck at work tomorrow. Don't worry, this will be uploaded. You can listen to it in the background if you want to experience more Johnny. But I'm sure you got enough. You've had enough at this point. I know I've had quite a bit. I went to the all-you-can-eat buffet, and I am stuffed with Johnny. Every bit of Johnny I've tried to fit somewhere in my intestines. It is not packing anymore, so I just have to sit on the toilet while I eat just to fit more of it. It's my entire 22 feet of intestines they're bricked up completely. Yeah, see you all tomorrow. Yeah, have a great day, dude. I like this one a lot, especially how Johnny himself looks, like an actual child drawing, even more so than any other Kubus art. Yeah, I actually do really like how he looks. He's pretty... This is also the most defined, I think, the PG has been on his shirt. We can really see it here. He is a PG gamer, and for those of you just that don't know what PG stands for, you would think it would be PG as in, like, you know, child approved, but no, I guess it means Paradise of Great Games. So, interesting note. Okay, wait, I gotta get better at this. Cody stuffed his balls with Johnny. Dude, all of it. Every aspect of me is completely filled with Johnny. From my esophagus to my colon, I am stuffed with Johnny. I have so much Johnny in me. I think I could make a Johnny game in 30 minutes. I think I could cook one up for you guys. If you wanted a Johnny game, I could pump it out. I could keep it coming too. What level was that? Ooh, there's a sky level. I don't want to spoil that. Oh, it's a beautiful sky. We don't want to spoil that at all. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Oh, I see it. So the red platform is denoting the evil. Okay, I sort of get it. Oh, that was actually a great save. Good job, me. This game is actually really fun if you know where to go. Yeah, I actually do think it's pretty fun once you know where to go. I think probably a lot of things that would be frustrating is just not knowing where to go. Frankly, I think that's Johnny's biggest weakness is some of that game design doesn't translate to being a fun game. Which, why would it, you know? Why would invisible boundaries of random spikes that are invisible be rewarding? I appreciate, though, that Kim explored that in his design space, but in the future, if you want more people to play your game, you gotta not do that. Okay. I gotta not jump, but I think I can make that work. Actually, can I make that work? Yeah, I think I can make it work. We'll see. We'll see. I got a vision. Totally bricked up with Johnny. I thought PG was just pro gamer. Dude, that's actually even better, Jazz. I like pro gamer more than I like Paradise of Great Games. Because, yeah, what is it? Johnny has to be a pro gamer to navigate these, you know. If you're on Johnny 32 at this point, you're a pro gamer. It takes nothing but, if not the blood, sweat, and tears of you to get to the true pro gamerhood at this point. I mean, I'm deep in these, man. I am so deep. My whole body's coated. I'm gonna have to take a shower after this. Okay. Oh, I jumped. I can't jump. Okay, no jumping. Jumper, no jumpy. Apparently, I'm not good with acronyms. You know what, Jazz? It's okay. If that's your greatest weakness, I think other people can compromise with that. I think you'll find that that's a manageable. You know what? The only time that the acronym is really gonna matter is like if the FBI come to your house and you're like, well, who is the FBI? Is it the federal booty inspector? I didn't realize we were paying taxes for that, but it wouldn't surprise me with Doge being a thing, you know? With the Department of Government Efficiency, you know, obviously. That's the only time you got to be concerned, really. There's a few things like CIA and FBI. There's a couple you need to know, but if you got somebody with you that can make up for your faults, then it'll be a match made in heaven. It can't be that bad. Don't make a Johnny fan game. Make a Johnny fan game series. Yeah, okay, so if I am going to take anything from the Johnny series, I am definitely going to take the inspiration and the radical authenticity that Kim has on display here and just radically be as prolific as he is in my endeavors. That is one thing I really like about these games, and I appreciate. Okay, is it luck? Is it luck? Do we have to pray for some luck here? Because so I tried to jump. I actually don't know how I died there. I'm gonna be honest. I want to take the radical authenticity and use it recklessly in all of my own work. That's what I want to do. I unfortunately do have to do things right now to sort of secure my future living. So if I make anything, I want it to be sellable at the minimum, so people can support me, and then I can support them by making entertainment. And in doing that, there's a balance, you know. There's a balance between being so radically authentic that you have a bunch of hidden boundaries and 50-50 chances, and the game isn't fun, except for but a niche, small subsect of people who decompile the game and want to appreciate your art posthumously. You know, that's its own category. And then I also gotta be marketable though, so I'll see what I can do. I'm learning a lot from Kim, though, and I have more confidence in myself because of it, so thank you, Kim, for that gift. I appreciate what you've created here, even if it is oppressive to play at times and cruel at other times. It is interesting and inspirational. The final stage actually has industrial hip-hop music with a hi-hat at the end and everything, and it's fire. Kim said nothing is perfect, but there is a lot of good things to be found in imperfect things. I agree with that wholeheartedly. CAA, IRS, Doge, FBI, ICE, you know, the important ones. Yeah, those are the important ones. Those are the important ones to know, Jazz. It's okay, you can be bad at acronyms, but there's a few that we're going to put on flashcards and we're going to put on your mirror so that you remember. Just so you don't, you don't get into a situation where ICE is at your door and you gotta be concerned about getting deported or something. Alright. Please! Okay, wait. We made it past the boundary. Okay, there's a jump. How high do I want to get? This high? I think this high is good. What in the hell did I die from? Oh, I got here and I had to go here. Sorry, I thought I was here. Okay, my bad. See, this game would be much more playable if the background, if these little boundaries were just denoted to the player. It would be so much more playable. We need a Johnny remaster. I need more people to see the creativeness of Kim. It's important. Okay. Why fight when I can run? Why fight when I can flight? Look at that. I just kill a couple of worms. Easy little worm guys. Gun them down with my multicolor rainbow. Okay, let me hope this goes down. It doesn't. It went up, and I died. Okay, nice. Did I miss your yellow paint con? I don't see a yellow. Oh, Cody about to ruin Johnny with yellow paint. Sorry, I missed it. Sometimes, okay, so I'm using a new chat feature, and it combines YouTube chat and Twitch chat, which I'm sure you figured out. That's pretty obvious. But sometimes it changes the color of your guys' names, and it makes me think I've read a comment when I haven't read a comment. I don't know what denotes it, but like Noli's name will just change colors randomly, and then I'll be like, oh wait, I think I read that one, or I didn't read it. You know, it's weird. So sorry about that. Yeah, I'm about to run with yellow paint. Glorious. Victim to my Adderall deficiency. When do you take your Adderall? Is it not today? Are you out of Adderall? What's sounds like it's been working for you, so that's good. Wait, what is this guy doing down here? Is there a dude down there? This guy wormed his way all the way down here just to kill me. I think a lot of artists are radically authentic. It's just their authenticity happens to be more aligned with common interest than Kim's authenticity. It's why his work stands out. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Because I think ultimately art is a balance of, you know, especially if you're trying to be a successful artist, you got to balance some of the conventionality, you know. You can't make a game that has super frustrating elements to a public that really doesn't want to play something, you know, that frustrating, right? Like, there's a market. And the more inaccessible your game is, the smaller the amount of people that are going to get it, and then the less marketability of it. So, I think unfortunately, this game stands as being obviously more authentically Kim. He's playing around with a bunch of concepts. Some of them are rage-inducing, some of them are entertaining, some of them are fun. But without the decompile, you know, it's hard to even know exactly what to do all the time. So, unfortunately, that gets in the way of, you know, if the objective is knowable, I think a player is much more likely to play the game than if it was unknowable. Oh, you like that save? Oh, yes. Oh, we are so here. Okay, how do we do this? One of my bullets has to fit through here. I don't believe it. You can't do this to me, Kim. There is a way. There's no way my bullets don't fit in this. You're trolling. Oh, I did it. Hold on. There's a line. I don't know what the line is, but there's a line. This guy is gonna die in the comfort of my own home. I can't do it. Oh my god. Okay, wait, we have another option too. We can just run over there. What are the odds that that works? I think I've taken a few bullets. Oh man, it's gonna be a shot in the dark. No! Wait, I beat it. No, I didn't. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I didn't. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna make it. Forget you, worm. Wait, there are other worms down there. Okay. This is the one. This is the one. If the platform goes down, it's actually more helpful for me. Okay, nice. That was so jank. One bullet killed me. Oh my goodness. If I could see Johnny's health, things I would do. I was so close. When I work from home, I sometimes forget to take it first thing in the morning. It takes like 45, 50 minutes to kick in, depending on what I've eaten. Okay, that makes sense. It's okay. I actually recently picked up my coffee habit again after like 2 years of no caffeine. And yeah, I probably have ADHD, man, because when I drink a cup of coffee, I lock in, dude. I lock in to deal with whatever misery I've set out for myself today. And the frog that I have to eat is this Johnny series. I say misery, but these are not misery. They are silly, they're fun, they're playful. At times miserable, yes, but fun in a masochistic way at times. Okay, you know what? I like the comfort of killing these guys, because then I don't got to deal with them, but it leaves me with a really low, like I think I'm one bullet away from death here. Yeah. So let's try to do our best to... Okay, I must have taken a bunch of bullets. Okay, wait, we gotta... Can I? I can't. Wait. I got a better idea. Sky high? No, I still took a lot of bullets. Unfortunately, some of this game is just RNG. Okay. Okay. Nice. Kill these guys. You broke the caffeine fast. Yes, I did. When I was in Iowa, my father was getting up every day super early, and I started to drink coffee because it was the only way I could tolerate waking up. And so now I'm drinking caffeine. I have some terrible coffee that I've been finishing off that I had for years, the Black Silk Folgers. It's not terrible, but it kind of tastes like swill. I need to get some higher quality coffee. So yes, I am drinking 1 cup a day. Well, not cup as in measurement, but you know what I mean. Damn! Damn! Just drink tea. But I drink coffee too. It tastes good. Well, I do drink tea too. I've always drinking tea. I've done herbal teas though, so it hasn't ever had caffeine. But yes, we have stuff to do, so we're resorting to psychoactive substances of caffeine. I know that sounds like really dramatic. Most people are like, coffee's not a drug. Well, it is a drug. It does have an effect on you, whether or not you want to believe it does. But no problem. I will treat it like I would anything else. Good in moderation, as all things. The best fun, not the EO trip. I'm a Folgers classic fan. Yeah, I've always liked Folgers. I think what I like more now though, since I do French press, I don't know what you do. Do you do like the drip coffee thing? I used to do drip, but French press tastes way better. And I actually like the 8 o'clock from Tim Hortons, I think. So I think I need to get more beans for that and then do that. Because I like grinding the beans. I like the coarse ground. It tastes really good. So that's what I've been doing. When first off, I'm finishing off the Black Silk, but I'm going to get another bag of some high quality coffee beans and go from there. Because if I'm going to do coffee, it's going to put some effort in. I love the taste of coffee, though. I do have to say, after 2 years of not doing it, I enjoy, and I did quite miss the taste of coffee. So it's nice to do it again. We'll see if it contributes to me getting anything done. If it doesn't, then I'm axing it, because I do feel if I don't have it, like withdrawal symptoms and stuff like that, I'll like I wake up and I have to have coffee. Like I feel like an addict. It's really weird. This guy, bro. This guy in these platforms. I can't stand it. Life is a drug. Yeah, I guess so. Sometimes you're happy, sometimes you're sad, and sometimes you can escape from it in life too. So maybe. I have a Mr. Coffee, bro. You got a Mr. Coffee drip coffee maker? Is that what you're talking about? Bro, you gotta get on the French press grind. What are you doing, girl? I'm gonna have to bring a French press over when I come over. Have you ever had French press coffee? You ever made French press? It's like a whole act, dude. I feel like I'm setting up, I'm doing something. I'm like preparing it. It's like I'm rolling something, you know? It's a whole thing. I drink coffee and tea without sugar. I don't like sugar. It makes my teeth hurt. Interesting. Yeah, I don't. I like black coffee. I don't drink it with anything. I used to drink it with like a ton of milk and stuff like that. I don't do that anymore. I like the bitter flavor. My bitter taste buds can handle it more now. So, okay, what's the strat here? Okay. Oh my, dude, I'm at the edge. I am so close to this level. This one, you know, it's fun once you know what to do. I'm glad I know where the death boundaries are. If I didn't, I think I'd be more frustrated with it, because it would just feel like I'm randomly dying and I wouldn't be able to tell why. I don't know how Kim intended you to get the M on top of it. Perhaps there's like a flying thing you can do. I honestly don't know. But I'm also a decaf coffee fan. That's interesting. I didn't like decaf because while it does retain some of the flavor of coffee, they have to do like a chemical process depending on the type of decaf it is in order to remove the caffeine from the coffee, and I felt like that was kind of unnatural. I didn't like that. Not that everything that's natural is better. Obviously, there's an argument for it, but when I looked into the process, I did not like what they did to the coffee in order to make that, to remove the caffeine from it. So this guy just wants to take me out, man. All right, we got to get that 50-50 chance of it going under. It didn't. Not gonna lie, this might be the best stream so far. I also got really far. Dude, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm having a good time. And I'm really liking the Johnny games at this point. So now I'm super familiar with them. We have a walkthrough, so there really is no nothing too frustrating or painful. It really is just like we got to sit down and put in our time and best Johnny in the way we know how. So we'll see if we can get up to 36 today. We shall see. I am definitely 100% doing the censor thing so that we can play 34. So, okay, wait. Nice. Okay, we're in. I don't know how many bullets I can take. Can I kill this guy? There has to be a way. Should I just avoid him? It's avoid or kill. Avoid or kill. Avoid or kill. Avoid or kill. Nice. Ooh. Nice boss. Okay. Oh, I like his attacks. Really reminds me for some reason of the oh, where did he go? Oh, reminds me of the red and green decks in Magic for some reason. There's like a orcish lumberjack that's a red creature that gives you green. For some reason, this guy reminds me of it. I don't know why. And he's got some strategy here. If I die, okay, I'll read. I'll say. I prefer to stay in the dark on that. No, milk is all right. Yeah, milk is all right. I've used a French press. I had so much coffee grounds in my cup. Yeah, there's a way to do it. You gotta like. So okay, so you gotta do your French press, right? It's you gotta weigh it out, put how much coffee you want in there, and then you gotta stir it with a spoon, and then you gotta wait for like 9 minutes. Let it all settle, and then when you pour it out, you gotta do it slowly to avoid the coffee grounds. So it takes patience and care. You can't just, you can't go from the drip method without the patience and care. It takes a little foreplay, Jazz, please. It's got, there's a little bit of finesse that you need to have. She acts a little bit different than the drip coffee. You just throw all your stuff in the drip coffee lackadaisically without any care of the world, and it just works. Okay, well, there's a different quality. Okay, there's a different process. Things that cost more take more time to work with. It involves more of you in the process, but you get a better taste out of it. It's a different strokes for different folks kind of thing. But once you get it, you get it down. You feel me? I'm not old enough to know a lot about coffee, but I am old enough to drink it. So my mom buys coffee from the store, and I make it cup 1, spoon in a cup. Okay, do you have instant coffee then? I know a lot of the other countries use instant coffee, so. And is there like a law that you can't drink coffee when you're younger? I know sometimes parents don't have you drink coffee when you're younger, but I don't know what your customs are for you specifically. I really like this boss. This is cool. Mr. Coffee would never make me wait. The instant gratification of coffee. Mr. Coffee never makes me wait. Mr. Coffee always drips on time. I can set Mr. Coffee up the night before, and he's always ready for me in the morning when I wake up. Thank you, Mr. Coffee. Mr. Coffee is the perfect slave. Always ready to go. I learned the word finesse, I think, from Bennett Foddy game. Oh, that's pretty awesome. That's actually a game I haven't beat either. I have played a ton of the getting over it, but I've never beat it. A friend actually bought it for me a long time ago, and I have not persisted to beat that yet. I feel like I'm missing out by not being in the upper echelon of people that have sat through that game and beat it. But I also wondered if it was because of my DPI on my mouse. I actually think it is slightly impossible in certain DPIs. I don't know. Perhaps I'm just engaging in my own learned helplessness or something. I'm not quite sure. But that's a game I need to beat too. Instant coffee tastes like burnt spoon water to me. Yeah, I never liked instant coffee personally. It's weird. It's strange. I think it's because they just have to mix coffee with like more things to then like make it dissolve instantly. I'm not quite sure. It's a little bizarre. Mr. Coffee sounds like a Johnny Boss, not gonna lie. He does actually sound like a Johnny Boss. Given enough time, I'm sure Kim would have made a Johnny Boss named Mr. Coffee. Oof. Have you played Phasmophobia yet? No, dude, I'm waiting for you. We're gonna play it together. I haven't played it yet. We're gonna sit down and play it together when you got time, when you're not in school and taking care of nephews, and we're gonna have a streamer house and a farm and all the animals and everything. We're gonna sit down and play it. That's the goal. So if we could both just work towards our goals and then get the big streamer house so that we can all stream together, that's what we're aiming for. I need land. It needs to have a couple acres. The internet can be bad. I'll buffer the stream as long as it takes for people to watch it. We'll stream it in 144p. They can watch it in the tiniest resolution possible. But yeah, we gotta actually sit down and find a day to play it. Maybe we'll plan it out. We have to plan it out. Actually, I've changed my mind. It's not a might plan it out. We have to plan it out. I want to play that with you. Beat it. My score is 1952. That's a big score, dude. I wonder. We're gonna check after how much the M's give you for score, but I gotta take my time beating this boss and savoring the rest of this game here. Or 1592. Got it. Also, I beat getting over it in 5 minutes before, or was it 6? I think world record is like 7, isn't it, bro? What are you talking about? There's no way. Prove it. Post it online. I'll have to actually check the world record again. I don't know what it is, but that would be funny. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I completed a mile in like 4 minutes when I run. Yeah, I'm like actually the fastest person on earth. I haven't timed it, but like, I'm pretty sure I ran a mile in 4 minutes. Have you read my message that starts with yeah? It's strange how I sent one of my messages 3 times. I actually only sent it once. Have I read the message that starts with yeah? Okay, I beat the boss. I see the message I learned the word finesse. I don't see a message that starts with... Oh. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, the censored thing will be hilarious. Saint might be suicidal about his YouTube channel because his upload of that game has "shoot pussy from your chest, you die" on the screen fully visible. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if he's his like he also played Choco Loco on his YouTube channel, and I don't know if like YouTube's policy is really vague sometimes on that stuff. Sometimes they allow it if it's like 18 plus, but then other times they don't. So I feel like I just have to censor it in order to do it. So I'm gonna play it safe. Twitch specifically does not. Well, even Twitch themselves vacillate back and forth on whether they allow nudity or sexuality or hot tub streams or whatever dumb stuff on it. So since we're on Twitch, since we're on YouTube, we're going to oh, I like this mechanic. This is awesome. Okay, interesting. So whenever you touch one of these, they change. Cool, Kim. I like that. Awesome. Nice mechanic. But yeah, all that aside, I will be censoring it since we are on the normie platforms. If I was on Kick and I was a little bit more... Ooh, okay. Weird level design. I'm having a fan. Weird noises, too. Since we're on the normie platforms, I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to play it safe. We're already risking it by playing this crazy game. People are going to think I'm insane. They're going to see me playing this and they're going to be like, dude, him liking it is just a Stockholm Syndrome cope because he spent so much time in the game. It's not even a real thing. It's just like an ego pretentious thing. That's what he's doing. Okay, I'm going to create a... No, don't do it! Don't give me your black smoke. Actually, I kind of like these. These are a more conventional level design. It has some of the jank mechanics, but I like that there's like, optional score things you can get here. Makes you feel like I'm playing a real doggone game here. Yeah, just jump into the fire. Jump in. Okay. It's got to be over here. Oh, I thought the level 1 for sure would be over there. I was convinced. I'm getting this dude. It's the last thing I do. Give it to me. I died. Okay, where is the level end? Is it in this corner? Like the level. Love the level. Perfect. Spooky ghosties for my return stream. Dude, that would actually be super awesome. Yeah, you could do a return stream. I loved your slime one. That was super awesome. The, what game was it? Slime Rancher, I think it was. World record for getting over is 59 seconds last time I checked. Well, it has a score system at the end, and I saw my old score in the leaderboard. Something no one else probably ever saw. Yeah. The old I imagine the scores are local to the computer or something. Oh, shark triangle enemies are hilarious, but a bit creepy at the same time. Pretty sky and colors here, very relaxingly visual. Normie platforms, because they don't like nudity. I mean, that's fair condition for these platforms. It's good. Yeah, well, I mean, I think they're normie platforms more because they sort of conform to the normal standards, right? Like, it's not gonna... They're not like Rumble or something, like a free speech, say whatever you want, even if you're a crazy conspiracy theorist type of thing. Like, they do have reservations, right? I mean, that's why I'm going to consider them normal platforms, because they conform to the standard. Whatever that standard is. Okay, this guy, he's so smiley, but he's also trying to kill me. I mean, especially like, a game like Choco Loco that has kind of like a silly mechanic where you have to like wank to like kill enemies and stuff like that. Like I imagine Twitch would have a problem with that game specifically, so. Okay, I suspect this is actually a troll level. Let's take a look at it. I expect I'm actually secretly being trolled, and I think I can get under this platform, but I want to confirm. Is this the... What? Oh, I gotta turn big here. Okay, got it. That is kind of jank, Kim. I'm gonna be honest. I knew the level end was over there. I just didn't know, like, where to go. Okay, we gotta find a level end in this level. I kind of like this. It's kind of kooky. I'm gonna search for it for a little bit. If I have trouble, I'm not gonna bother. Okay. It's spastic and crazy. Where could it be, Kim? The level's so tiny, but where could the level exit be? Actually, if I was Kim, I'm gonna make it out of bounds. That's actually such a Kim move. I don't even know why I'm thinking about it. It's not in this room. It can't be. It has to be over to the right or something stupid. I know Kim a little bit too well. Okay, we're over to the right. It has to be somewhere crazy. There's no way. I don't believe it's in this room. There's no way. You're trolling me, dude. Alright, my other guess is that I gotta turn small and it's like a tiny random hole somewhere. That's the only other place you would put it. It would be like some random... Oh, never mind. It's in the center of the room. I found it. Nice. Nice. The level end is actually intuitive. I did not have a look of any of them since the screen mini boss. Yeah, that makes sense. I actually did see it as intuitive because, like, there's only so many places you can go. But I was suspecting that it was unintuitive because of, well, Kim's game design. But also, I was expecting it was more unintuitive. Like, there was a really tiny gap that I could get under to get out because that was the only area that you could get out of the map in. So that was my suspicion. I like this tiny level design space, though. This is pretty cool. It's interesting to see Johnny games that are more like puzzle levels. I mean, that's kind of what these feel like. They feel like puzzle levels, which is more rewarding. I would still prefer to see the depth boundaries for some of these things, just to understand a little bit better. Like, oh, like if they were just spikes, I'd be like, okay, these are spikes. But perhaps that's the sense of adventure that Kim wants you to have. I mean, he wants me to just tuck myself in corners and get big in order to find some of these level exits. I'm gonna play along. If I get impatient, I'll look it up. We're not here to have a rough time. We're here to explore Kim's game together. Where could I be if I was a level exit? Okay, he says intuitive, but I suspect that there's a level death bound. Oh, I got it. No? Did I get it? No, I didn't. Slime Rancher. Words I could make out Kim saying in this game. I love it when you do. Ishvate Spelatum. Yeah, he's just saying random stuff. Yeah, Choco Loco 2 looks like a very funny game. It really does. It's something I might to playlist. I've had it, I didn't buy it immediately when it came out, but I did watch the release when it came out, and I forwarded it to Saint because I was like, yo man, Jinx Tengu made a game, you gotta play it. And then I eventually bought it later, but I haven't been able to stream it because I was concerned about the censorship and it not being for children. We're always concerned about the children. Modern day children, if they even so much as witness a bodily function in cartoon-like form, it's actually over. You're gonna get the parents calling you. You're gonna get a fringe Australian group of old women who don't like pornography calling your credit providers and getting games taken off of a platform that exists in another country. It's a whole thing. It's actually, you know, you can't, God forbid, you show cartoon anything anymore, you know. My opinions are known here. So stupid. What do they think kids did back then? Like, you know, if you were just, I mean, you were in a cabin with your 10 families you live with in a giant long house. Like the old, like, you know, wigwams or whatever they're called. I don't know, I remember what they're called, but one giant long house with your entire family. You think you're not gonna see things die or You're not gonna see crazy stuff. I guess crazy now, considering what we allow ourselves to see, but it's just silly to me. We're gonna raise animals and spare me from the process or something. I mean, do we think these people were maladjusted or something? I don't know. I really don't. I don't know what the goal is here. The red, green, blue blocks actually look like magnetic plastic block constructor glass-like colored toy. A fun building process. Yeah, it does. I really like the childlike energy I'm feeling in this one. I don't think he is as young as he looks. I actually think the Johnny 28, the one I didn't like, he had the most childlike look to him. It was like playful and expressive. He looks kind of like Amish or something here because of the hat. I don't know what it is. I don't necessarily get a childlike vibe from it. It might be the red purple shirt or something, the hue gradient shift, but I do think the backgrounds and all of the building blocks of each of the levels are really playful. It does kind of just feel like colored blocks, plastic, and I mean even the color of your bullets are like plastic in a way. All right, we said this one was gonna be intuitive, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if it is. I suspect it's actually out of bounds, like I was testing for the last one. Or it's, like I said, a weird sort of... I might have just missed it, honestly. Actually, you know what? The only place I can't get that's the hardest to reach is actually all the way to the right. Let's try it. I want to try to ignore all this stuff. All the way to the left, I mean, sorry. I'm getting my things mixed up. Wait, we can do this without killing this guy, I think. Oh, maybe not. I'm a believer. It's a Danmaku shooter now. Okay. Hardest place to get is all the way to the left. Because we start on that platform and we can't get under it. So let's see. Let us see. I actually think maybe I just missed it. It's got to be over here. Noli said it's intuitive. I'm going to trust him. It's got to be over here. It has to be. This is the hardest place to get. Maybe it's in the lower left. Yeah. Nice. I figured it out. Awesome. Content. I like these guys too. I like tables. Tables with a face. Okay, this guy's actually giving me quite a bit of misery this game. This is my mortal enemy, the green circle joystick. Interesting challenge over here. Man, I love getting big and sticking my nose in the wall like an ice pick. That is my favorite mechanic. The nose getting bigger and using that to scaffold stuff is like awesome, but just being able to like immediately get big and just plant yourself in a wall so you can like get your bearings is like super awesome. Alright, if I were a level exit, would I also be in the bottom left again? He wouldn't do the same thing twice. He'd never do that. Kim is not that predictable. You know, we haven't really had many level exits that are just like in the middle of the map though. Kim has not done that quite a bit yet. Oh, I hit it. It was over to the right. Johnny 29 looks so old. Yeah, that's funny. You can kind of map them out. Well, actually, some of these had a... I don't actually remember the date for some of them, but they are actually quite far apart. I mean, the last Johnny game came out in like 2014. So, you know, he's been making them for years. Almost 7 years, I believe. If the date is correct on the wiki for when it came out. I'm sure he might have like a date inside the game that we can look at, but... I'm gonna kill these guys. I think it's... They shoot bacon or something. Maybe I won't. Maybe I changed my mind. Oh, falling blocks, bro? Are you serious? That's awesome. Conventional game mechanics in a Johnny game? Oh, we are so in for this. Okay, wait. I may have messed up. Oh, never mind. They eventually gain enough speed to just surpass Johnny at the speed of light. Oh, yeah, look at that. You hear that noise? You can't hear it. It's a grumbling groan of the block trying to squeeze past my surreal body. My tangible body. Nice. Next level. Oh, dude, I love this game. This is awesome. Slightly hidden triggers aside, man. Falling blocks. I was not expecting to see in a Johnny game. Awesome addition. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, wait. We gotta pre-fire and kill these guys. I think this is a bullet shield level. This table with feet has gotta go. Johnny 30 so far has been the worst with the invisibles. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Okay, how do I do this? I gotta... Super? Oh, we gotta wait for him to come over. Take himself out. I'm gonna shoot like this for a while. The yellow enemy kind of looks like Wilt from Foster's Home of Imaginary Friends. Yeah, you're kind of right about that. I'm glad you agree this one is awesome, but I honestly thought the 3 50-50s in a row level would make you hate this game. You know what? That is terrible, but once you learn the jump, like the big squeeze thing, like it actually wasn't super random. It was random, but like it wasn't reliant on the like hyper randomness, you know? Like there were movement mechanics that did make it slightly easier even if it was jank. Oh, actually this level, this is what you're supposed to do. I figured it out. I'm a Johnny player, I promise. Promise. So yeah, that level was a little bad. I think I would have been more frustrated if I didn't know where the invisible boundary was. I think I would have found it given enough time, but I would have been very impatient about it. But this game is actually really awesome. The falling platforms are like super dope. I really like the squeezing block mechanic of the blocks being different sizes. They like squeeze and expand. That's super cool. Really like that. Reminds me of that childlike thing of having like the those little dissolvable bathtub toys that are like sponges that like expand into like a weird creature, like a dinosaur or something. You like put them in, they're like pill sized, and then they turn into a giant sponge. Kind of what it reminds me of. Very childlike. That's the vibe I'm getting from this. It's playful, it's fun. It's got some of the stuff that makes a Kim game miserable, but with the triple bullets, it really isn't that bad. I actually think the triple bullets are a meme. We're not actually shooting 3 bullets. We're shooting 1 bullet that's colored big and square. But the bullets aren't like super vertical. They're not super horizontal. They're like squares. So it makes it a little bit easier to sort of aim as well. But yeah, this game's awesome. Good job, Kim. Okay, I need that one guy to die. That, how do we describe him? We can't talk about his color. He's, he's like a upside down trapezoid. We gotta take out the upside down trapezoid. Don't refer to him as anything else. Upside down trapezoid guy. We gotta take him out. That guy. This guy right here. Sorry, upside down triangle. He's like an hourglass, but with one side a little too small. You can't fit all that sand from the top of his head down to the bottom of his feet. You know, he's packing a bit too much, if you will. Can I just run past this? Okay, I beat it. Hey Arnold tribute. Yes, hey Arnold tribute. That's good. Of course it's not triple bullets. You really thought that? You know, at a certain point I thought it was triple bullets, but I realized it wasn't. We've had triple bullets before. It's not like it's unheard of. You're like looking at me with incredulity. Like there's you thought it was triple bullets? I'm like, well, it kind of looks like triple bullets, but yeah, I know it's not triple bullets. I tried doing that shot in that tight hole in that. I think it was the invisible wall level with the 50-50 platforms, but I realized that no, it didn't fit in the hole because my bullets are too big. Johnny's packing a bit too much this game. He's not sort of, you know, they're too large. You know, it's not always about the size, but they're too big. To continue a joke from my Cauldron video. Oh, okay. This Hey Arnold looking dude got me. Actually, what am I doing? I've been given the power of Johnny. Why am I trying to confront these problems with a standard conventional mindset when I could be Johnnying my way through? Like an actual Johnny. Okay, actually I don't. Oh, you know, I thought I couldn't, but where there's a hole, there's a way. I mean, will. Oh my, okay. We got some. I'm gonna make all these platforms fall. All these enemies fall with me. Get out of here. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. I'm liking this one. This is great. Alright. What are you gonna throw at me next, Kim? I'm getting pretty close to the end here. I feel it. I think I knew the boss was about halfway, but I like this guy. He's kind of dorky looking. It's like a silly alien from the silly movie with the aliens. And that guy, Mike Wazowski. Monsters, Inc. Looks like a bunch of Monsters, Inc. characters. A children's playground of silly things. What happened? Oh, man. That is an awesome mechanic. I'm a fan of that. Okay, so everything goes invisible when you... Okay, cool. Kim, honestly, man. Playing with new mechanics and programming, dude, this might be the best one. Oh, well, actually, it can't be the best one because it doesn't have the lengthening of the nose, but it is pretty good. Definitely up there. Maybe even top 3. It doesn't beat the nose mechanic for me, man. I really love the nose mechanic, but I'm seeing a lot of mechanics in this one that are variegated and interesting that makes this one fascinating. Invisible platforms, bro. It's awesome. When you touch it, it hides away. It's like he's playing peekaboo with me. I feel like I'm in the childhood glory of Kim's golden years. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I'm a huge fan of that. I'm gonna wait till I kill this guy, though. I think he's gonna jump into it. One may consider the Johnny games bad, but to craft an immersive atmosphere so consistently is immaculate. That's a good way to put it, honestly. You're right about that. Yeah, it is immaculate. He's consistently has created a very strange genre. Like there are things over here. My bullets are persistent, but... This guy, he's guarding the boundary of invisible existence. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, there's more. I think, oh, I hit him. Oh, I almost died there. Yeah, where there's a hole, there's a will. Jazz is talking about Mr. Coffee again. The drip coffee hole, that's what she's bringing up here. Majestic backgrounds. This one looks like a fish tank with red coral or something. Yeah, it does look like that. I thought that enemy was a sun, but now that I look closer, it looks like a fish with thorns. Turn the music up. It's fire. Do you hear the hi-hat? I do actually hear it. Yeah, I'll turn it up for you guys, though. Do you guys hear it now? I hear the hi-hat. I think you guys... Yeah, I think that's pretty good. It might be too loud. But you should... It's pretty dope. It's like a constantly pressing ever onward. It feels like he's really aiming for... Okay, where's this guy at? Okay, he's over there. He's kind of low, though. Ah. Okay, I want to do my avoidance strat. When in doubt of the slow, pragmatic crawl of the Greek phalanx and the shield wall of bullets we have to create, which was quite a heavy statement, I will admit. I don't really know what I was thinking stringing all that together. But, we can be patient, but we can also try a different strategy. It kind of looks like a pufferfish, honestly. For some reason, the left side of my left hand is going numb playing this game. I wonder why. For those of you concerned about me, I'm sure I'm fine. I'm just super into this Johnny game, and I'm pressing into the table a little bit more than usual. Thank you for your concern, though. I don't think it's a repeat problem. Oh, dude, I thought I had it. Oh, man, I thought I was in. Oh, man, I thought Coach was going to put me in. Wait, can I go under? I'm thinking too linearly. It's time to think in the fifth dimension, Johnny. As I get hit in the head. As I get blasted away. I actually cannot wait to continue my Johnny homage and jump off the bridge. I'm super geeked about it. I'm having quite a bit of fun with this. So much fun with these mechanics, and I have kind of a vision. It's going to be very distinctly me, but also with some of the Johnny pattern. I am also glad that I did start the Johnny homage before I played Johnny, because I felt like I was able to reach into some of my own impressions as a bystander. And now I can also I can appreciate and approach it from knowing Johnny now. So I have the catalyst, the foundation of the unfiltered opinion, and now I can bolster it with my informed opinion. It's like two mentalities, right? It's like you have a perception of, like, let's say a book, like the Bible, for example. Not to get religious, but you have a perception of what it looks like because you've seen other people play it. As in, you know, have the religion sort of thing. They have the religion, they act in the religion, whatever. You have an impression of it. Just your base impression from external secondhand information of other people and their experience and what you can surmise from it. And then you have the firsthand thing of when you read it, you go to church, you see like what people are saying, that sort of thing. That's what it feels like for Johnny. So I have both opinions, and I have one of them tangibly rendered, and I'm excited to see how the new opinion that I have that's forming, that's blooming as the flower. I like that metaphor. The flower that's blooming here, I'm excited to see how it unfolds and unfurls and informs my earlier presumptions and prejudice about this game. Prejudice not in a negative context or like a moral thing, just in like my preconceived notion of what I thought these games were. I am excited to see what that looks like. Did I kill him? Oh, I did kill him. Nice. Is this yellow thing safe? Wow, a level exit that's denoted, bro? No way, bro. Absolute fire. I'm head bobbing and dancing. Make it a little more louder like it was. I'll make it a tiny bit louder for you. As long as you can still hear my voice, that's what I'm concerned about. I felt like in Saints playthrough, I couldn't hear his voice very well, so I wanted, if I'm gonna make a Johnny playthrough, you're gonna be able to hear every aspect of my voice. What I think about the game, what I like about the game, me, you know, whatever, you know, my impressions of it, why you should appreciate the game, again, through my eyes. It's all about me here. No. No, I hope everyone is enjoying seeing a different perspective of this game, and I'm having a blast playing it, so. And sharing it, I should say. I think it should be shared more. Try dancing to this too. Throbbing Gristle 20 Jazz Funk Greats. TheCubusWorld.com. Sorry it's been excluded from the Wayback Machine. Why do they gotta exclude the best ones? I like the Bible. It's my favorite book, actually. You cannot hear his voice because of his microphone, not because of the sound mixing or being too quiet. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. It could be the microphone. I don't know what he was using. Like I said, I also have hearing impairment too, so I'm not trying to say it is on me to some extent is what I'm saying. Mumbling I can't hear, deep voices I can't hear. It's easier for me to hear women if they have a higher pitched voice, just because of the range of whatever my ears allow me to hear. I'm obviously making generalizations that women typically have a higher pitched voice and it's easier to hear. But I understand if you're somebody that doesn't fit into that convention. Like, I gotta be so sensitive about everything I say. Like, there's one person watching. It's like some lady that's offended that I called, that I say generally. Yeah, that's really funny. I don't know why I find that so funny. Yeah, I'm trying to be pragmatic this stream. I'm trying to reach a higher general audience. I've noticed we're not getting as much viewership on this really esoteric Johnny game that kind of would generally hurt most people's eyes to look at. It takes a real fine appreciation to like build up a tolerance to handle the bright colors. And so I'm trying to reach a wider audience, and so that means that I gotta police my speech incredibly. The only way, bit by bit. I can't possibly say anything crazy. Which is also funny in its own way, because it's like, you know, how much of you are we really getting? I mean, I guess maybe you're getting a sensitive side of me that's like more empathetic, but like at the same time you wouldn't be hearing exactly what I'm saying, because I would be too busy worried about like your feelings in regard to what I'm saying, and then I wouldn't be like acting like how I would normally act, because I'm so concerned about your feelings and your response to what I'm saying. I don't know, it's a weird thought to have. Johnny always makes me so thoughtful. I really do like that about this game. Oh dude, we get a boxed in playground. I'm excited. See, your microphone is all equalized, so the volume of your talking is always consistent no matter where you are, how loud you speak. Saint's microphone did not have that kind of processing, that's all. If I had a club, I would play his music real loud. That makes sense. I love this random... so, like, this polygonal square reminds me of, like, Stonehenge with, like, the grass on it. And it's just funny that, like, you touch Stonehenge and you can't see anything to me. I like that about it. It's like, oh man, Stonehenge is like this ancient, unknown rock, and as soon as we touch it, we can't figure out, like, we lose sight of the reality around us. I think it's pretty funny. Oh, this guy, dude. This also Tower of Rocks. This actually looks like those old rocks that people would stack as like a religious thing too. Am I killing this guy? I can't actually tell. Scaffold up, Johnny. Wait. There's a very clear platform over here. Okay, no. This doesn't help me. I took, like, way too much damage doing that. Notice how easy it is for Johnny to go down because of the programming of a Johnny game, but how deliberately difficult it is to climb up. You have to exert more effort. You have to jump physically. That is a deliberate design choice. Okay, I died again. Am I hitting him? Oh, dude, I killed him too. Okay, maybe I should... Oh, I don't know, that's a bad move. Oh no. Oh no, they're getting closer. You know, for some reason I was like, oh, if I get in the center of the circle, I'm gonna take less damage. Actually, the way you take less damage is by getting there. Getting there. Ugh. Nice. Amazing dodge. Thank you, myself. You're doing really good on this game. This one's pretty awesome. I have to be close to the end now, though. I feel it. I'm syncing with the vibrational energy this game's giving off. It's resonating with me. I can perceive it. I'm looking under the hood. I'm vivisecting it in real time. Oh no. I knew... Oh, this guy over here. He's an old friend. Okay, I died. Wait, there must be a better way. Surely. Surely in this Johnny game, he doesn't expect me to do it this way. That would be foolish of me to assume something as silly as that. Wait, how tall is this room? Oh, I was trying something... Oh! Trying something wacky. There's gotta be a way, I believe. There must be a way. hitting something. Hear him say I love when you do. No, yeah, I do hear it. Well, that's great about Stonehenge. Yeah, I know. Isn't it funny? I just like, I keep looking at it because I see like the moss covered on like the rock. That's what it looks like to me. So I just think it's really funny. So here is a fact. All of Johnny 33 takes place in nature, and it's nature-themed exploration. I can't wait. That sounds awesome. Man, I got a new mouse pad, but my mouse doesn't slide over it easily. Oh no, dude. Is it like just the fabric of the mouse pad doesn't make it easy to slide? Gotta put some cornstarch under it or something, dude. Yeah, yeah. Get ready to play Johnny 33, Jazz. You're joining in. Welcome to the hot seat. You haven't played any of the Johnny games thus far, but I believe you capable. There's no way. These only get more approachable as time goes on, Jazz. I know it looks like 2008 jank, but I promise that beneath this, there's a deeply resonating, authentic expression of art that is truly beautiful, and it's childlike and whimsy, and also as cruel as children can be at times too, which is quite beautiful in its own way. Okay, I'm gonna shoot here for a little bit. Let's see if I get it. We'll see if I get it. I'll take a couple things. Where I came all the way over here to let you know that I am in fact not a pro enough gamer. You've come all the way. Not a pro enough gamer. I believe in you, Jazz. That's the problem, man. You're never believing in yourself. I believe you can make a video game. You're gonna get this college thing done. The farm is just like a hop and skip jump away from that. Can't be that. Can't be that hard. It's gotta be easy. It seems hard because everyone's telling you it's hard. That's the problem. When we let other people define our worldview, we believe ourselves incapable of doing the things we want to do most. How unfortunate. Well, this Johnny game has taught me otherwise. I can make whatever I want, and somebody somewhere is going to play it. It may not be good, it may not be marketable, but by golly, somebody will play it. Ah, final boss. I love it. He shoots cookies or something. Ah, man, I'm a huge fan. Look at how dorky and lovable this guy is. Look at these big feet. His big, inconsiderate feet. Look at that. He's stepping on all things. He's hitting toes in weird places I never thought you could hit toes. That's what his problem is. Absolutely loving it. I'm starting to see the nature, too. There's like some blue trees in the background. Like all of the bosses going forward after Johnny, whatever number it was, a lot of these bosses have when they get out of the room, they reset to their beginning position thing. So that's kind of what we have here. Probably should turn small there. Bosses feel kind of forgiving, though. They're not too bad. Room's small. I can see all of it, all the platforms. Got to dodge some bullets. Got to get big when I can. Sometimes you can't solve every situation being big, you know? You can, you know, size doesn't solve every situation. And that's what Johnny teaches us. Sometimes you gotta take it small, you know? He says as he tries to suppress his cheeky smile. Yeah, I don't trust when he's this close, because the cookies are so big, I feel like they might just spawn camp me. Like some Call of Duty player hiding in the weeds. Oh, this is bad. Oh, never mind, it's good. Wait, it's bad! Oh, dude. Wait, I want to get over to the right here. I want to try being on his right side. Maybe that's what Kim's trying to teach us. You got to be on his right. Never mind, that looks horrible. Left side is better. Cookies are big. They have precise collision. We'll make it work. Also, when did Noli get a wrench? He's been my moderator for the Johnny series and the YouTube side. Actually, now that you're here, I can make you the... Wait. You're going to be my mod over here too, Jazz. Get in here. Add as moderator. Now we have 2 moderators for chat. Nice. I expect my chat to be moderated beautifully. Yeah, you can only set somebody as moderator if they're like in the chat, in the YouTube one, so I can't preemptively do it, so you can't blame me for that. Oh my god, this music is even better. Is this one picnic themed? I don't know, it might be picnic themed. I kind of like the music. It's like, it really does feel like it's always rushing, and I like that about it. It's giving me high stakes energy and adrenaline for this boss here. Look at this, I can take him out like this. First YouTube wrench. Dude, finally. I'm your first wrench? That's awesome. Yes, roadside picnic. Johnny Wrench. Well, Jazz, you deserve the wrench. You're a great moderator. And the thing over YouTube is they're like people that they were like, we recommend you make moderators for people that'll make a good inviting community. And Noli has been great at that and posting all the links, trying to get everyone to run Johnny games with us. And then you are also very similar. I think I have mentioned your hospitality at different points too, so this is a continuation of that compliment of yourself. Nice. 1672. Johnny 32. 2011. Okay, so we did actually get a year of 2011. Look, we get a picture of Kim. So fetch. Ayo. Nice. All right, Johnny 33 here. Oh, actually, so let's see what the M's do really quick. I want to see what the M does. So they're half visible, and they give you 2 score. Wow, those M's are not worth it at all, bro. Do the enemies give you 1 score? The enemies give you 1 score. So the M's give you 2 score and the enemies give you 1. Yeah. And then I'm pretty sure if you just keep restarting, the score is a thing that stays the same. Score is in the Johnny guy, actually. Is that a global variable? Oh yeah, global variable score too. So it's designated as a global variable here, so even if we restart, we're still that. We have a score minus equals 1, but this is score and this is score 2. Oh, is he actually accounting for when we restart? If life is less than 0 and score equals 2, room restart. Okay, so he's probably totaling up our score into 2 variables. And what I'm assuming is happening without doing too much looking, I'm assuming we have a score that's set while we're in the room, and then whenever we complete a room, score 2 goes to score 1, and then that gives us our score. So it's the same thing I do in Jump Off the Bridge, where when the player gets money, if they press restart, the money that they got during that run is restarted and back to when they started the room. I'm assuming that's what he's doing with 2 variables here. Without looking into it more, that's my guess. So all right, without further ado, Johnny 33. Big congrats. Love that picture, Kim. I do. Your score was higher. It was slightly higher. This game was absolute fire, as young people say. Yes. Aha. As young people say, absolute fire. It's only a few more games, although I must watch movies. Since I have a school-free day tomorrow, I will continue the Johnny races. Awesome. Well, here I go. So let's load up the Johnny 33 file, just so we have it for a walkthrough. And then we got Johnny 33. The final saga, which is ironic because we've had a lot of final things and they have never been final. I hope the 36 game also says final, because that would be funny too. So we have here Johnny 33, final saga, enter to start, backspace to load game, steer, fire, shrink, restart level, quit, design, Kimberly Kubus, graphic, Kimberly Kubus, music, Kimberly Kubus, producer, the Mystery Toad, programming, Kimberly Kubus. Okay. Hey, I gotta open Johnny 33. All right, open it up. We're getting ready. I am disappointed that there's no, this might be the nature of the future game makers, but there is no F1 press for help menu thing. So I'm back here because I miss my emotes. I understand, Jess. I completely understand. Your emotes are actually a huge part of the expression. And I actually don't think the 7TV thing works for YouTube in the same way. I haven't tried it. I don't know if when you do things, it still shows the 7TV emotes. I'm not sure. Jade put in a bunch of beautiful 7TV emotes for me, so. LMAO, the producer. Yeah, let me know when you're ready, Noli. I'm ready. I'm itching. Eager. Ready to go. Oh, man. So how's your guys' day going? Is it good? Bad? Peaceful? No idea, because I use Advanced. No ads for me. No ads for Jazz. Advance. I intentionally blocked all emotes and profile pictures on YouTube, so I can't see anything. Ready. Well, you should be able to see them in my stream vaguely. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Johnny. Oh, I like this Johnny design. He actually looks more like the Norwegian trolls from my books. His proportions are more troll-like. Oh, he's shooting black now. That's interesting, too. It's just a black smoke cloud. It's slow. He has his jump. Do we got our... Oh. There's no boundary to the left. That's unique. I love this enemy here, too. He's surrounded in a black smoke cloud. This might be my favorite looking Johnny. He feels like weirdly squarish or something. Okay, go to the right. Easy. Love that mechanic. Johnny Bullet could be a little bit more in front of me to make this downward shoot easier, but the Johnny games haven't ever been made for convenience. They've been made to be interesting and expressive, and I can appreciate that aspect too. Okay, we should be able to scaffold down here. Okay, here we go. Now we're fighting the dark outlined silhouettes. We are completing our catabasis, our descent into darkness. Johnny himself has now gained the ability to wield his inner darkness. The shadows of Johnny have become more accessible. He's integrating the ugliest parts of himself. Every part that society has told him he can't integrate, we are integrating here. He's wielding that as a weapon he uses to traverse and have his own personal hero's journey. I just noticed my foot is actually jutting out a little bit here with this. My bullets do not protect Johnny. They really only protect him going forward a little bit, assuming I've pre-fired. Actually, what am I doing? I've beaten every level a different way. Wait a minute. This too cannot be a repeat. We must use every Johnny mechanic at our disposal. And I will be damned if I do not take advantage of this beautiful head hit. I'm trying not to hit the death boundary down here. No! Okay. Alright, there it is possible. We're gonna make it work. I like the bubble bullets. I do too. They're pretty nice. Good day so far. It is a good day so far. Laughing at the sound, it's like a frog crying. I really like the black enemy. It looks like a woodchuck or something. Love Johnny's dark bullets as well. Yeah, that's true. We are a garden goblin. You're actually right. We are like a garden goblin, and I agree only with all those comments. I think my favorite so far is the yellow guy, because he just looks like so silly. He kind of reminds me of like if you took a bunch of like those fuzzy metal things that people use. I actually don't know what those are called. The like twisty. I don't know what they are called. I've never actually looked up. You know, like when you do crafts, there's like the wrapped metal wire with the fuzz that people use. Pipe cleaners, that's what it is. Pipe cleaners. Thank you, Jazz. Thank you. I would have been here forever trying to figure out what that is. It looks like they took pipe cleaners for his legs and made a body out of clay or something and construction papered it up. He looks pretty cool. Really neat. I'm loving this Johnny game. We really are a garden goblin, though. You see the beautiful nature thing, which also fits with my my shadow thing, right? He's returning to his true nature in this one. He's not pretending to be anyone but himself, and he's accepting that, and notice also that he doesn't have arms, too. That's interesting. He's able to wield the darkness, but he doesn't need to use his hands anymore. He can simply just tread. He's not making anything for anyone else at this point. He's a wizard that doesn't need his hands. He can simply just get to his accurate self. Truly a hero's journey for the century. I mean, I'm sure I could beat the level another way, but I kind of like this vibe I got here, so let's see if this works. I think in order to beat this, I gotta turn big. Oh! Yeah, you gotta turn big. Some situations, you just gotta be bigger. You know, sometimes it's gonna take a bigger crowbar to get that door open. Nothing you can do about it. I will go back to another strategy after I try this a couple more times. Yeah, actually, let's just try it. Let's try the bullets. Let's try the bullets again. This is really similar to a level in 2 Johnny games ago where I spent an hour on the level. My strat did eventually work, but at the cost of an hour of time. And I think that you could probably just, yeah, get over here and get a lucky reprieve from the bullets. Now I gotta get lucky with the enemies, make sure they don't kill us, but if I sit here for a little bit, you know, sort of shoot into the dark crowd of things I can't see ahead, I think we'll take them out. Oh no, we're shooting boogers. Are your boogers black? Being in the garden is giving us terrible allergies. Oh man, they're so black it's like dried blood is what it is, right? That's what it is. Jazz, you know what, you're right. I had the wrong metaphor this entire time. We're allergic to the pollen, and this is our dried, black boogered blood. Nice. Johnny exploring a forest, just like Kubus in his movie, The Island of Good. I censored the real title, so you can probably tell. Okay, gotcha. Ah, yes. Good fudging cat. Censored it. I didn't think that. I kind of thought I had to go on that low. Ooh, look, we got some things down here. I'm a big fan of this Johnny game so far. I feel like I gotta get in here. I feel like the level end is somewhere under the level. Oh, there's this wacky redhead above us. I'm shooting him. Nice. Oh, I see something over there. Is that a defined level exit I see? There's no way. Kim would never do that to me, would he? He would never be so convenient. Is that what that is? I'm gonna touch it. Oh, it's a platform. A defined platform. Kim could have been cruel, but he chose not to. He did not wake up and choose violence with this one. Ah, look at this. Is that also a defined platform? Kim, you madman. That is amazing. Beautiful game design, beautiful background, awe-inspiring. Got some decent music, it's random and chaotic like a Kim track would be, but it's not unwelcome. And we can move right. With some stiffness, but we can move right. Oh, nice. Nose scaffolding, another mechanic I quite love. Okay, that guy's flying high. You can tell by his crazy eyes and his button-like nose. Look at all the sparkles coming from him. No! Oh, I thought I was gonna beat that. Okay. It's close. Alright, don't hit me, brother. Don't hit me, man. We can both share this place. Come on, dude. I've been here forever. I've been squatting forever. Nice. Come on, dude. This is basically my home, too. I've been in the garage. Oh, we got random teleports. Oh, I kind of like that. That's wacky. So I gotta find the secret hidden teleport. I think. I think I do. Not quite sure. Should I pre-shoot? I can pre-shoot a little bit. Oh, maybe the level wraps? I don't know, honestly. Oh, there's a platform over there? Okay, I gotta walk off. Okay, oh, it's this thing. It's this visual thing I gotta touch. this thing right here. It must just teleport me to a random place on the map. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. It looks like it's got a chance to send me back, and looks like it's also got a chance to send me to a couple other places. Crazy, Kim. I don't hate it though. I'm not a hater of it. I just gotta. Nice. This is it. This is my win. Easy. What? Why does this feel like the same level? Oh no, I didn't hit the level exit. Interesting. So we have a hidden level exit and then the hidden teleporters that are just random. Alright. I can get by. It's a little crazy, but I'll give it a shot. Okay, I made it. I made it. Ugh. There was an intentional frame rate lag from too many objects on the screen, and once the cage disappeared and the animals were let out, the frame rate went back to normal. That's pretty funny. I really like the simple shapes and the simple shapes as platforms. Gotcha. This music is actually proto-hypnagogic pop. I can see that. I can see proto-hypnagogic pop. Strange, but yeah, I can see it. A lot of this stuff really does feel like dreamlike, subconscious stuff, which I think is what's cool about it. Okay, there's a lot of enemies over here. Is this what you're talking about when they let out of the cage with the frame lag thing? Oh, I see it. Intentional frame lag. Okay. How am I supposed to... Perhaps I must enter the cage or ascend beneath it? I don't know. Descend to ascend beneath it? I'm not quite sure. Okay, if I can get this through line right here without dying, yeah, this is it. This is it. Oh! Okay, I saw that one. You know when you're gonna die in this game. It is visual. Okay, I'm taking damage, but if I wait for my opportunity. Okay, wait. This is it. Okay, never mind. There's a death boundary down there. Okay, I took like 3 damage. I think I got like 2 HP. Okay, I just gotta dodge these giant ones. Don't come over here, buddy. I've got a family. I've got kids. I got things to do, man. Oh, this has to be a level exit. Nice. Wait. Whoa, there's like a wall over here? Okay. I do like the simple shapes. I think the simple shapes work pretty good with this nature background we have. Oh, cages that appear randomly. Okay, the intention is not to go that way. Oh, okay. Oh, I see a cage now. Oh, this is a cool mechanic. Really janky and random, but I like the vibe of, like, you know, we're an animal, you know, we're unhinged, we're accessing our innate dark power, and the man has to cage us. It has to put a cage around all that wackiness. That's what we're up against. We're just a PG gamer. An armless PG gamer, and they're trying to take us out. They can't handle all this energy we have. God forbid we access the wild man within and unlearn the programming from society as we become more our accurate self. And the best part is I'm gonna use these random cages that these thou shalts that society is gonna lob on us as scaffolding to help me get to the end. Absolute work of art, Kim. Okay, except I gotta figure out where the end is. That's part of the battle. Okay, we can't go up. And then Kim, in a silly troll, decided to put the level end. It's hidden, it's random. I was gonna say it was over to the left, that would have been pretty funny, but okay, we must wait. Okay, that guy, he had a good shot line on us. He had a good line of sight. His LOS was pretty good there. Okay, we still got this. I actually do believe. Okay, I gotta get good, though. You know, getting good is part of the battle. You never start good at something. You know, it's always, you gotta work into it. Okay. Okay, this is great. Come on, Johnny. Come on, buddy. They're trying to cage me. They can't handle my power. I'm an animal. I'm barking like a dog over here. Can we go up? I can't. No, not unless they're caged. The enemies themselves don't even want to be caged. They flit and spaz randomly. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, that guy got me. In dealing with our own nature, we have a lot of enemies. A lot of enemies. They're just as crazy as we are. You don't see their craziness until they show you, but they are just as crazy. Nice. Okay, it's random. What they decide is random. I want to go up, but I don't trust... Oh, no, man. Dude, did you see that guy? He sniped me, bro. Absolutely sniped me. How can one not at least... Oh, scary Colo Block folklore again. Colo Block. How can one not at least smile looking at this? It's true. It is very silly. It is childlike wonder encased in a game, for sure. And look at Johnny is truly realized because he has no teeth now. Okay, but seriously, where is the level exit? I gotta know. Oh, did you see me save myself with my nose there? It's gotta be over here, dude, right? It's gotta be over here. No, no! Okay. I'm free. It's gotta be over here, right? Right? There's no way. Kim would put it over here. He has to. Don't do this to me, Kim. Nice! Thank you, Kim. Art. Do we get a little maze here? I love mazes. I love mazes I can see, I should say, for those of you trying to correct me from a previous episode where I said I don't like mazes. I like mazes I can see. I like when I know the walls. I don't need to know the answer, I just need to know where the walls start and end. Those are the mazes I like. When I know I'm trapped. When I can see the edges. When I can follow the left side till I get out of the maze, given enough time. That's the kind of labyrinth I'm in for. Don't need no Ariadne's thread. Is that how you say her name? Ariadne? Or Ariane? Theseus? You know what I'm talking about? You guys are well versed in Greek mythology, right? Okay, this guy, is he gonna let me through? Or am I gonna have to find my way? Maybe the silly joke is that you don't even need to be in the maze to begin with. Perhaps the entire maze is something we put ourselves in. This little illusion. And all along, the way out was to remember that we weren't in a maze to begin with. No, society's convinced us if there is a maze, that would be true art. That would be something psychic to meditate on for a long amount of time. I'm gonna trust my psyche on this one. That has to be what Kim is saying. Oh, never mind. It's a death boundary up there. It's impossible. Okay, here. Let's try to go under the maze. Maybe it's still technically. Maybe my metaphor works. It's just it's a different vision. Okay, I don't think I can get under here. What if I go down here? Oh yeah, this is possible. See, that's the problem. Everyone thinks they gotta go in the maze, but they don't realize the maze is an illusion. There's enemies and obstacles in there, but you put yourself in the maze. That's what it is. The real exit, the true way out. Oh no, I actually don't. I don't think I can get out of it. Okay, I mean, no, I was trying to work with this metaphor here, but oh wait, no, okay, no, sorry. Forget what I said, guys. Kim has a different vision for us. I think this is the right path. Nope. No. Okay, never mind. We got this. Give me a minute. I'm workshopping this one. Oh, the real maze is that you don't enter the maze. It's actually, right where you started. All right, good. Nope, that didn't work. I'm sorry. I'm trying to build this like an equation. Give me a second. I got some things I gotta. Okay. What's this room is friendly. Okay. This has got to be the right path. Okay, maybe we pre-fire before we go in there. We have to utilize our dark energy in the maze in order to get through the maze. And to do that, we have to be good. So it's a skill issue, a little bit, but like, it's also, a good craftsman never blames his tools. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is the right path. Colo block. I want to get into Greek mythology later. I'm going to read their plays and poetry, but not soon. Well, I am looking forward to you getting into Greek mythology. I am not as well versed in it as I'd like to be either, but I have read the Iliad and the Odyssey, so. Alright, this is a patient journey. We have to wait until we can patiently go through all of this. Slowly and surely we do. Okay. And then here. Alright. We're doing our best. And our best is not good enough. Do you hear the bongos? The threat of the drums looming in? Because I do. And the weird whining noise. I turned it on slightly. I know you appreciate the music, but it is a repeated noise. Nice. Okay. There we go. It takes me at least 5 minutes to read a book page. I just have slow comprehension and OCD. Yeah, it happens. You'll get better at it. It also takes practice, too. Okay, I really do suspect the level end is over here. How many bullets can I take, though? And this guy is also in a very inconvenient location up here, because if I stick my nose through... Oh, my goodness. I thought I could at least take one bullet. Maybe two. Couldn't even give me that, bro. Come on, man. There's always enemies guarding the maze. That's what he's trying to teach us. So we at least got that aspect. And now we need to take all the guys out. Take our time. Slowly and surely. Quietly and patiently. Okay. We cleared out a bunch. Let's clear out the rest of them. As they wiggle. Oh, okay. You gotta get really, at least a little bit lucky in the beginning to be able to take a little bit more damage. Okay, that was... Wait, what if I... There we go, there we go. Okay, we took at least 2 bullets, maybe 3. I'm not sure how many. Let's get this going. Make sure my feet don't get touched. Alright. Ooh, that was a big shot. Oh, okay, I took another one. So that's like 4 shots. I may have 1 life left. We'll see. Let's try to build a bullet wall. Hopefully these guys get unstuck here. And then I can, take them out. Okay, nice. Now I gotta get this guy, which as soon as I get the right angle, yep, there we go. It's over for you, buddy. Okay, there's nobody blocking my way here. I just gotta kill this guy. I don't think he's left enough for me to kill, but... Oh, he's right enough. Okay, he's way too right. How am I gonna do this? I just gotta run into the bullets and pray he doesn't shoot left. It's very random. Oh my goodness, I took all those bullets. I felt it. I felt every bullet hit my body. This game doesn't have gamepad support or vibration rumble pack, but I felt it. I felt every bullet completely destroyed Johnny. What a sad... I'm assuming this is the right path because it's like the hardest path. I mean, aside from going up, which just seems kind of impossible or really lucky. I'm gonna try to complete this path, and if this isn't the way, then I think I gotta go up. That would be my next guess. But I am a fan of this level. I like the design. Okay. There we go. It would actually be really lucky for this guy to just not... Ooh! I was just about to... Holy, Brent, if you're watching this, you know how you said that, like, the streamer curse where you say something and then, like, it just kills you? I was actually gonna say, like, dude, it would be really lucky if that guy moved right enough for me to shoot my bullets down there. And the guy just like, hears me and just flits right and absolutely kills me with a bullet. Sprays me down. I'm not even a blip on this guy's radar. He's beyond me. No, I don't really care that much for the music in this one, although it is good. Oh wow, the next screen is ultra fun. It's got bouncing platforms, so I can't wait. I'm excited. I just murdered a snake in the game, and it was challenging. I can't wait to see it. I saw haunted sour cream Pringles at the store, and my mom couldn't buy it, and I immediately thought that flavor is something that Kim would invent. He probably would invent a flavor like that. You said vinegar sour cream, haunted sour cream Pringles? Yeah, that actually sounds right up his alley. He's got the whole spooky thing going on. Also, I am excited to kill a snake, and yeah, I quite like this level, so... Oh, actually, this is my moment before this guy gets back. Take him out. Okay, perfect. Now we can go down here. And oh no, we actually do gotta get down there, I think. I don't think this is the answer. Nope, it's not. Okay, so we gotta go the harder way. Okay, it's fine. We have to actually exit the maze, which is cool. I like that. Oh my god, that guy. My dude. Alright, here we go. Okay, never mind. Next one. Next one, go next. We still got this. The maze. Okay, this is it. We gotta shoot while they jump. Take a few of them out. Clear up some bullets. They're wacky. They're crazy. They rotate. I don't want to take that as damage. This guy needs to go. Okay, good. Aw, man. You know, I was small, but I didn't get big at the right time. I was a little guy, but then when I got too big, I was a fish in a wider sea than I ever thought. With more predators than I've ever known. My little fish brain just couldn't take it. Alright, this is it. If that guy doesn't come out... Okay. Ooh, I got hit by a stray bullet. Unlucky. Okay, here's the one. Alright. This is the one. Wait, this is good for me. No, it's not. I can't shoot here. Okay. Yeah, that's... If that guy blocks our path, it's over. It's over October, guys. We can't. Here we go. Nice. Nice. I hear them whining. I hear them dying. This is it, brother. I heard another death. The laughing of a creepy clown-like thing. Okay, I hit a bullet. Ooh, okay. We're doing good. Is there something over here? There is. It's on our level, though. Okay. This has to be the end. Great sneeze. Opportune timing for that. Get it out while we can. I think the level exit has to be here. On the outer edge of the maze. Look at, we did have to escape the maze. I don't trust the bottom boundaries. Nice. Nice. Awesome. Oh, there are bouncy platforms. That is kind of cool. How fun, dude. We've got invisible platforms. We've got moving platforms. We've got an enemy that has bullets that look like platforms. It's a wacky time. Oh, that is also kind of funny. We have bouncy platforms, but if we bounce too high, get too close to the sun. Okay, wait, what if we... Okay, whoa, there's a lot of bullets. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, wait, I see it. I see the line. I changed my mind. Okay, wait, don't hit up until we're under. Okay, wait. There's a way to do this. Oh, these things bounce us. They're very bouncy. Okay, we gotta, like... Oh, okay. When we're in this, it's a death trap. It's full bounce. They want to send us to the moon. But, oh wait, then that means I'm not going to be able to use this platform anyways, because as soon as I hit it, I'm just going to fly a million miles up. Okay. The slow methodical, oh, okay. Alright, this dude. Let's just shoot here for a while. There's a guy that's kind of flying for us. There's not getting hit by this. I think I heard Kim used to eat toxic nuclear waste or something. I love how no one can ever know if he was joking or serious. Well, I think if I had, you know, a grin with the like rotting teeth thing like Kim, I'd probably have a fun time with it too. And he did talk about nuclear waste in that one game, so it's possible. This game has a flea level, but at least 3 times better, just because it's really easy to do if you don't move, despite the fact that there are more fleas and they are faster. Ooh, I can't wait. I'm excited for that. Lol, the mini Kubadaki Dako Puki Puka. Bless you. Thank you. I like how Johnny is armless sometimes, despite being near the end of the series. Yeah. I think that is some metaphorical thing. I forgot my birthday is next week, but I just got added to a group chat asking what I wanted to do. How'd you forget your birthday was next week, dog? What? Even Jane and I knew that. You were super busy with school, Jazz. Also, yeah, I do really like the noises in this, Noli. You're right. I also like the... I'm pretty excited for the next level, too. Oh, I hear it now. I hear what you're saying. Oh. Oh, is this an ultimate troll? I think it is. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I'm dead. I am so dead. Kim got me. He got me, boys. Okay, it does look like we can actually win by just doing this, though. Not super busy, but I just don't do much for it. Don't do much for it. How old are you turning? If you can say. Feels like this year is flying by. Yeah, it actually does. This year has been very long. For us. But it has been going quick. It feels long and going quick at the same time. An oxymoron, if you will. $28 barreling towards 30. Like I used the word barreling. Like 30 is the end of your life or something, bro. You're halfway. You're. I mean, women live longer than men, so that would be less than halfway there. That's good if time is going faster because less and less suffering to feel. Well, that depends if your life is suffering, you know. I think that's up to your discretion, though. Sometimes it's in your power, sometimes it's not. That's probably a better way to view it. Because obviously, you know, suffering is not always in your control. Some of it is. Okay, this dog guy needs to come up here. Or I need to go down there. Oh, it's a snake. I see it now. So this is a snake you were talking about. I thought I was waiting for another snake. The snake is challenging. Because I'm bouncing here. I'm in the garden and I'm fighting the snake. The silly snake. Oh, man. Okay, we gotta get lucky. Okay. I like the bouncing platforms. I got really lucky on that snake that one time, but I also gotta get lucky to not. Oh my, okay. Is this lucky? This may be lucky. The snake is climbing up. That actually may be in my favor. I thought you were talking about, oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about Johnny 28 barreling through 30, not age. Oh, sorry, gotcha. That's really funny. I think it's more to do with my lack of practicing intentional presence this past year. Kind of lost track of life for a few months. Yeah, I think intentional present-mindedness is integral to sort of just calming down, you know? If I'm not like taking time to meditate or something, then yeah, the time's gonna fly by way too quick. Okay, there's This guy, bro. Trolling me. The more you can sit down and focus your breathing and just sort of acknowledge the presence of here, it does feel a lot slower. It is a challenge though, so. Dude, this snake. You know how like snakes attack your feet? His actual horizontal platforms being just the thing that attacks your feet is really funny. Like, he's at your feet, he's a huge snake, but his attacks are also just things that are most likely to threaten your feet more than anything else. Very funny. This snake is challenging. And then I gotta find a lovely exit here. Kind of want to jump over them, but like all these horizontal platforms have like a huge hitbox, so I don't think that's gonna be conducive. Man, I wish I could shoot diagonally though. Only a few Johnny games have let you do that. That was awesome. This is not a diagonal one, but it's also not terrible. Oh my, okay. Whoa, brother. Have some patience. Okay. Is this a good snake angle? Please. Please. Okay, I should have probably just jumped over him there. I shouldn't have trusted that I could confront him at his own game. Okay. Okay, this guy's gotta perish first. Also, that kooky text I sent above was me sending lyrics to the mini-boss music. Oh. What I meant is that it's the funniest music in the whole Johnny series. You'll understand what I mean when you get to it. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I was wondering what that was. It reminded me of like a Finnegan's Wake line from James Joyce. So I thought it was like a written out sound of some sort. Okay, I want to say if we just keep doing this, we'll like eventually kill the snake boss, but maybe this is how you gotta do it. Oh yeah, look at that. We ain't even gonna move, it just gives us a shield wall. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. We gotta go on the snake's terms. Sometimes he lets us in his garden, other times we gotta fight for it. Okay, that time we had to fight for it. Why am I even... Oh wow, the snake is huge, dude. He's absolutely massive. He's an absolute unit, dude. Okay, these guys need to just find their way to whatever plane of existence they want to go to. Alright, well. My best one was the one I got luckiest and just was able to kill everything like this. So we're gonna wait for the RNG. Long boy. I read James Joyce Ulysses before. That book is so much fun. It is a lot of fun. I can't say I read the whole thing, but I have tried reading it a few times. Very challenging and dense book, but it is just fun to look at. Even if you flip to a random page and try to read it. Okay, whoa, okay. Stay the course, stay the course. Very long boy. Threatening rope. Noodly boy. Each chapter is like jumping into each Johnny game and finding out what mechanics were taken away from you. And it's like that until the end of the chapter, and you gotta go through it. Yeah, it is like that. Look at he's going for my feet, bro. Absolutely snake move. Completely in the nature of the snake. Oh no, okay. Nice. Okay. Now we just gotta figure out what the level exit is. This is our opportunity. I feel like it's down here. Please don't be up there. Please. Oh my god. I went off the map. Okay. It might be up there. It may be up there. I don't want it to be up there, but it might be up there. I may look it up. Okay, never mind. Snake is dead. We're actually super clear. Well, we're not. Where did that guy come from? Okay. Now we're super clear. We get another attempt. Okay, if I was Kim and placing a level exit, let's try the places that don't get me stuck. Okay, not over there. It's gotta be the upper right over here, right? There's no way. It has to be. It's so dangerous, though. Do I look it up or do I go? Do I look it up or do I go? Oh, I don't wanna. Kim is such a troll, dude. Is it over here? It has to be over here. Okay, maybe it's down here. Kim, please. Oh my god, I got stuck again, bro. I got stuck again. I've tried reading Jane Eyre like 3 times and I can't do it. Yeah, I actually haven't tried reading Jane Eyre. Alright, we look it up. I gave it a shot, but I need to know now. Where are we at? Oh, I'm spoiling. Spoiling. Whoa. Spoiling. Spoiling. Wow, I'm not even that far. This game is long. Kim, I should have known. I should have known. I should have known where it was. I should have known where the level exit is gonna be if I can't see it. You silly guy, you. Snake incoming for them tootsies. Yeah, he really is threatening my tootsies. I can't keep my tootsies safe. Look how big my tootsies are, too. There's a lot to protect. My vulnerable... Look at this! Did you will it into existence by saying he's coming for my tootsies? Because he actually did. Shot like 4 shots towards them. Look at that! This is prime tootsie threatening territory. I can't trust a thing. Okay, I think he's dead. No, he's not dead. I see the big green bars. Oh my. Mr. Snake, please stop. What did I ever do to you? Please, Mr. Snake. Oh no. Okay, we stay the course. As far as I remember, the final chapter... something. I gotta read that Kolobok page I sent you. I'll look at it. I'm more into movies than books, at least for now, though. Sounds like you do watch a lot of movies. I think I got him. I think he's cleared out. Alright. So now we're gonna do the Kim meme here. Nice. Is this a boss? Okay, well. Nice. Oh. Nice. Kim? Oh, I want it so bad. Nice. Nice. Secret? Oh, okay. I thought if I collided with that, I was expecting like, oh, it would just teleport me somewhere. It was not a teleport. Okay, we gotta kind of use a little bit of shrinkage and growthage. Okay, okay, we're. Wait, I went too high. I overdid it. I was a little too eager. A little bit more finesse than that. Okay, we can sort of get to the edge of this platform. Okay, here we go. A little too far. A little too far. Not enough to stop us, though. Oh, there's a snake over there, too? Oh, I see you, buddy. My mortal enemy, the snake. I have nothing but exposed feet. I'm wearing nothing but socks right now. And I'm walking in the garden. Because I'm silly like Kim would be. Okay, that gets me actually... Wait, can I just... You can't, no. It only gives you some height. It doesn't give you infinite height. Okay, that's... We got this. We actually got this, though. Tootsies and all. Okay, well... Yeah, oh, man. Kim, please. Johnny. What I wouldn't give to see the end of this. Nice. Okay, I see the snake shooting bullets as he is wont to do. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Okay, Kim, I'm going to be honest, it was a little unforgiving to give us the bouncy platforms and also put the kill boundaries at the top. It's like, hey, you like this? Yeah, well, it has a price. I guess he's telling us we can have fun, but only so much fun. Because if we have too much fun, then we're going to be funned out. Oh my goodness, I tried to get to the far right of that platform. Oh my goodness, I tried to get to the far right of that platform. Same thing I did twice. And, alright, this is it. This is the one. I've been trolling you guys. I'm extending this content artificially because I plan to do a 7-hour stream today. Playing Johnny till we get to the final one. Johnny, please. Johnny, my guy, my boy. My beautiful red-eyed, big-nosed boy. Oh my. I'm just bad, dude. That's what's happening. I'm choking. I'm choking on my own Johnny skills. Okay. I keep overshooting this one. Oh man, I should have just stayed big. I should have stayed big. I knew it. I knew if I was big, I would have made it. I'm so worried about being big. I'm so worried about taking up space here in this Johnny world. If I just accept my bigness. Okay, that was actually dangerous, but we did it. Okay, here we go. Nice. We're here. We are so here. We're in. Can we just do this by the tip of our nose? No! Okay. Okay, we... Oh my god. Okay, this is actually a challenging level. So we gotta eat... Okay. Alright. Dude. Hello, Fuzzy. How are you? How are you doing today? How's your day going? We are on Johnny 32? Is this Johnny 30? This is 33. Did I beat one already? I think I beat one. Yeah, because the next one's the one that has the thing I need to censor. I am in nature. I am becoming Johnny. I have soft gamer toes. There's a lot of snakes in the garden that threaten my gamer toes as per usual. Okay, you got to do like 6? But within reason, because I'm holding up, which gives me a bigger jump, but... Oh my goodness, it's never enough. It's never enough. I gotta like, full throttle. But I also have to balance without getting too high, too. It's like Icarusian. Okay. Alright, this is good. Oh my god. I thought that was it. I'm gonna jump over the snake. I'm not gonna confront the snake on his level. I'm not gonna fight him. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I say that as I tank 2 of his bullets. Okay. This looks great. Oh wow. Oh my, Mr. Snake, that's a lot. That's a lot for one Johnny to deal with, dude. Come on, man. Challenging level, very challenging level. Okay, but I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Dies. I complete the thing super perfectly and then I die. Fuzzy. Go play Johnny 33. Yeah, go play Johnny 33. PSA, going outside in socks will just ruin your socks. Please be responsible about your sock consumption. It's true. There's only so many socks to go around. We have a limited rational amount of them. And we can't offload all of the socks. Johnny has a gun, at least bullets here, if not a gun or literally black magic. Johnny haters don't have a weapon, so Johnny can kill them. Maybe. I'm good. I got leftover pizza. That is great. I was gonna ask you about your pizza, and then I was like, maybe that's just a boring topic, but you were like, well, I have more pizza. I'm glad you're excited, Fuzzy. As is the nature of buying pizza and not eating it all. You're gifted with yesterday's decisions. You can thank your past self for the pizza you have today, or whoever got it for you. Nice. Dude, do you guys feel like snake skip is possible? Or is there just too many horizontal bullets? that it's not possible. Actually, maybe the ultimate troll is Kim. You know, a real Kim move right now would be to put the level exit right at the top here. You know, I'd be trying to do this whole thing, and it would be completely pointless because there's just a level exit right here. Haha, joke's on me. No, it's not the case. Okay. I'm leaving room for the silly Kim that would do something like that. I appreciate Kim in all his forms. Oh, I'm dodging that. I'm so... Get me out of here, bro. Ugh! No, I should have stayed small. It was too big. I couldn't fit. Okay, okay. We're in it, though. Okay, we're in it. Oh, no, I should have been big there. I wasn't big enough. It's always about being big enough, you know. That's the problem with the modern day. Everybody's so concerned without being big enough. You know, why don't you just accept the fact that, you know, I actually had a rant yesterday. I'm going to tell it now. You know, people are so concerned with, you know, there's like this, well, I say people are so concerned. I don't know. I'm sure you've met people that are really concerned with beauty, right? They're worried like, oh man, I'm ugly. I don't know if I'm like pretty enough to get somebody. Things like that. They're like, I don't meet the conventional beauty standards. It's like, dog, conventional beauty standards change all the time, and they're superfluous and volatile. And then on top of it, I'm just thinking, like, if you have a partner and your partner is satisfied with like who and what you are and everything, has like some amount of unconditional love for you, and I mean, relationships are at some capacity transactional, right? Like, you're gonna make a series of compromises to make sure you guys both meet each other's wants and needs. It's like a toll booth, right? You know, relationship comes with like working together with somebody else. You're gonna meet both of their needs, sort of thing. Like, and you're concerned that the partner that you do have, or that no one would like you because of, you know, just something you can't directly change. Like, no, it's silly to me. If your partner is content with you, or if you're content with yourself, I'm sure somebody will be content with you. I think that's probably the better way to put it. Maybe that's what I'm trying to say. Because the flippantness of a beauty standard is not going to make you any more... the less you are of yourself, the worse. I think that's probably a better way to put it. The person you are every day... And, you know, that's not to say that, you know, we're all perfect and there's nothing we can change. Like, look, man, I get it. There's an ideal, but your ideal doesn't need to be held to an impossible standard where you got to get, like, you know, facelifts or boob jobs or whatever. Just not even just specifically women. Men get the ab job, the ab edging thing, ab etching, I think it's called. This is men and women problem here. Oh my God, you're bald, dude. That sucks. No one's gonna love you because you don't have hair. I don't think that's the case. There is a person beneath that hair, or lack thereof, I should say. Random rant, I know, but I was just thinking about that. People are like, "Oh, I'm so ugly." It's like, well, I don't mean if you. I think there are people that are not going to be beholden to some imaginary standard that you're holding yourself to. That society itself is also trying to hold itself to. Just a silly thought. We're silly today. We're silly. Random. Imagine if I didn't warn you about Johnny 34. Yeah, dude, imagine. I would get suspended. Or I'd have to delete the VOD and then edit it. Now, I don't have to edit it. I can do it beforehand. I want to hear your reaction to Mini Boss music, as it is the most memorable Mini Boss after Johnny 2. Oh, I can't wait. Did someone say garden basket and raw pizza swamp? I don't think anyone said that. I killed the snake. Lucky you. What did you get on your pizza fuzzy? Please make a Johnny toy collectible. I have never been in a relationship. Saint right now. Has Saint never been in a relationship? I've been in 2 relationships. I'm kind of a greenhorn. Kind of new to it, but I did have a relationship for 2.5 years, and then my current relationship will be going on 9 years here in December. You'll get good at it. It just takes practice. But you got to make sure you accept yourself first. And also, you're not less of a person because you're not in a relationship. Remember that. I think that's a key detail that everyone seems to forget. They think that when they're single, they're like unlovable or something. Like, no, man, love starts from within you. If you don't love yourself, it's going to be harder for somebody to love you. Not because you're unlovable or anything. It's just because you got to be appreciative of what you are. You're not a puzzle piece that's looking to be fit. As much as the modern media will sell you this idea that romance is going to make you complete, it will not. If you're half a person in a relationship and you enter into another relationship with half a person, you guys are one person instead of two complete people. Keep that in mind. If you are two whole people meeting each other equally on the same playing field, that is a much different relationship than, somebody that only believes to them half of themselves. Some person is not going... You can't derive all of your validation from being in a relationship from somebody else. Yes, it has its advantages, as with the disadvantages as well. And as much as those disadvantages of being single seem like, a big deal now as you're single, that's not how it works. There's quite a bit of back and forth and give and take in a relationship. And you can be more miserable in a relationship than you can even when you're single, because you don't recognize the cost of freedom and, the different intricacies of dealing with people. And if your external validation and your sense of self is derived from somebody else, if you're externally placing it in their hands, first of all, this is a lot to expect of somebody to validate you that much. That's a big weight and burden to put on somebody else when you like that as well. Like, nobody wants to go into a relationship. I mean, a healthy relationship, obviously. One where you're two complete people. No one wants to enter a relationship where they got to do all the work to validate you. It might feel fine for certain times, but people are going to get emotional. They have whims. They have things that they're dealing with. Like, everyone's got problems and needs sometimes people to rely on. So to expect them to do that all the time for you is not healthy, and you can't rely on everything being constant, because the only constant is that change is constant. Just some thoughts. Relationship advice for those of you out there that are any Johnny players that really like the Johnny series. You're really vibing with this, and the few people that are watching the Johnny category on Twitch, and you come here for relationship advice, as you would. Whenever I think of relationship advice, I think, man, is my Johnny big enough? Is my Johnny too small? That's why you search into Twitch and you're like, man, do women not like me because of my Johnny? Well, here you are. I'm here to give you the advice you came for. Thank you for subscribing to my TED Talk. Please like and comment. Share this with your friends. You can clip this out of context or in context. We're all about out and in here. It's a big wide world, and we're gonna figure it out together. And that's my relationship TED Talk for today. This snake, I don't want to fight him. I want to confront the snake to the best of my ability, but without having to fight him. And so I'm going to keep bouncing. Just me and bouncing Johnny here. Bouncing, bobbing, very, very stiffly right Johnny. Oh yeah, no, I got your joke. Don't worry. Ranch dressing. You have ranch on it. Cody just hates pretty people. I don't want to be in a relationship. It's too silly for me. I meant to say being sad because of what you said about bald people, but yeah, I understand your joke. Oh, gotcha. I wasn't even thinking about saying it when I was thinking about bald. I was just thinking, people are concerned with, hair plugs. They're concerned with, eye lifts. They're concerned about, fitting some invisible standard of beauty. And I think that the reality is that there's a lot of nuance. There is a lot of people that will like you for you. It may take time to find them, sure. But I don't think that you have to fit some other standard just to be considered beautiful. Because what somebody finds beautiful is going to be different. Okay. Alright. I don't want to fight him. But I may fight him. I don't want to fight him, but I may fight him. Ugh. I try to find him. This level is kind of kooky. I don't know if I like it because of the way the snake is positioned. I probably would change it, but having a challenging level once in a while is not bad. I think the only annoying thing about it is that the upper boundary here is not very forgiving, especially with how close the bounce is. But I'm just complaining because I'm losing. That's basically it. Take it all with a grain of salt. It's not the worst design level. I can't use any of the movement tech I have of bouncing other platforms, which I really like, so it's just a little more confining than a level otherwise would be. Because of the way the camera is, you you gotta really manage a lot of stuff here. Like, it's better to be small when you're going up here. Oh my, I thought I was dead. Okay. Is this a... Oh, this is standable. Please. I want this so bad. Just let me have it. Just die. Perish for me. Oh, I thought that... Did that hit my nose? It might have. How much health do I got? I don't know. Bullet shield wall? Probably better strat than just single line. I don't want to hit the bounce, though. I'm totally messed up if I hit the bounce. Okay, that's dangerous. Did I kill him? Okay, okay, okay. Please. What happened? Oh man, I don't know if I want to figure out what this end is. Please just be over here, Kim. Don't make me do this. Don't make me look for it. I've invested so much in this level. Oh my, alright, we're looking it up. I don't trust it. I need to make progress today. If we're gonna do 4 Johnny games, I gotta make progress. Where is it at? Oh my goodness, Kim. Up here? Is that where this is? What is this? Object win is in the top right. But isn't there a death up here? Why do I keep dying when I hit the upper boundary? There's no death. It must just be an X value or something. Alright. Alright, how do we do this? I probably will fail this the first time, but... do we need to be taller? I think we do. What is the top of the map? It's up here. Oh my god, I knew I was gonna fail it. Brother, please. I knew it. I said I was gonna fail it. I argued my own limitations, and here I am. A failure. With nothing to show for it. But a little bit of knowledge I've gained. Okay. If I can get down on these balls here. The balls are the safe space. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, this is horrible. Alright, wait. Wait, we're doing good. I just need Mr. Snake to perish. Go flaccid, Mr. Snake! Oh, I died. Okay. Just yell, go flaccid, Mr. Snake. Mr. Snake, please! Mr. Snake, don't do this! Alright, alright. Good golly, Miss Molly. Everyone wants to message me all at once. But to add in, I tell my partners that I can't be their everything. They need a life completely outside of a relationship. Yeah, that is completely fair. You need space. You're a normal person. You need healthy boundaries. Completely fair. I can't be your everything. I can be your sometimes here when you need it, supportive, comforting, but I can't be your everything. Good advice, Jazz. Relevant advice. How can you not like bald people when Johnny exists? Yeah, how can I not like bald people? How can you hate bald people? He's just a little PG gamer, that's all he is. Are you telling me you hate PG gamers? Alright, lock in, guys. Lock in. I know there's chat messages, I know I'm slow, but I gotta lock in. There's a snake in my garden and I gotta get it out. It's eating all my tomatoes. Snakes love tomatoes, if you didn't know. Love them. Anything red. Strawberries, tomatoes, my blood, sweat, and tears. Snake threatens my garden. And my foot. My feet. Both feet. We're so close. You're still here? Damn, that sucks. Dude, is he aura farming on me? Is Noli aura farming on me right now? Damn, dude, you're still here? That sucks. Thought you were, like, gonna join the club of 3 people who've beaten all the Johnny games today. Dude, you're still here? Really not measuring up right now. Damn, you're here? Wow, man. I've seen, like, people further than that. Still here, huh? Don't worry, you'll get it. Just be, like, patronizing. Man, still here? Wow. Still here, huh? Sucks teeth. Wow. Don't think I've ever seen somebody still here after this long. I imagine these games are at least 5 times more fun when you're Kim's friend and he's sitting in a plastic chair beside you telling you where the exits are. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I do think the game would probably be a lot more fun with the developer commentary for sure. Like, oh yeah, dude, don't worry, you'll find it. It's over here. Or like your buddy's like, oh man, you really put it over there? And he's like, haha, yeah, I did. Isn't that silly? Yeah, dude, that's super silly. Oh, I can't beat it, no problem. I'll take this level from you, little bro. Let big bro take care of it. That's how I imagine these games are supposed to be played. Oh man, I wish I could turn left and hook my nose onto that bouncy platform. Have you seen Cody's hair? He's biased. It's true, I am biased. That's what my problem is. I'm super biased. I have hair. I'm in the state between both. That's what it is. Just the front foot. Yeah, just my front foot. I would say it's my left foot, but the Johnny perspective is wild and chaotic in its own way. So it could be a left foot. It could be a back foot. It could be a third foot. I don't know what it is, but it's a foot. Sorry if I came off as too mean. I just thought it'd be... No, dude. Dude, you did not come off as mean at all, bro. I am teasing and playing with you too, so it is not mean at all. I took it as hilarious. Damn, bro, still here? That sucks. Nah, I just found it really funny. It is a really funny thing to say, don't worry. I got thicker skin than that, Noli, please. I know I've complained about Johnny 28, and I sort of flipped on that, and I was whining and complaining about it, but I do have thicker skin, I promise. I can take a few hits. Johnny doesn't have left or right. Doesn't even have hips. That's why he can lie. That's true. If Johnny had hips, yeah, he doesn't even have hips. I never thought about that. He doesn't have hips. He's got nothing over there. He doesn't even have a crotch. Now that I think about it, he's crotchless. What have I been thinking about this whole time? He's been a complete different machination. Doesn't even have hips. That's why he can lie. He's been lying to me the whole time. No wonder his nose is so big. Guy got the biggest nose in any game I've ever seen. It's 'cause he's been lying straight to my face this entire time. What a silly guy. This crotchless guy. He lost his crotch and gained a huge nose. That's where we're at. For those of you following at home with the intricate Johnny lore, that's where we're at. Man, getting to the snake is really just praying I didn't hold up too long. I know it's a skill issue. Man, still here. But, seriously. Kim, please. Oh my, dude, why is it there? Why, bro? Why are you doing this to me? This silly level. This silly game. Maybe okay, I only gotta do it once over here. I gotta get small. Oh, now we're in the Garden of Eden with our dark power. Don't hit the bouncy. Alright, we're gonna get another chance. This is our second attempt. And you know what, this time, rather than saying I'm gonna fail it, I am super confident. This is the only way we're gonna so beat this. There is nothing gonna stop me. This is easy, trivial, complete nothingness. Oh, yes. No! Oh, man, dude. I thought I had it. Alright, here we go again. There we go again. Just like my chaps. Johnny's nose length is directly proportional to how much trolling you have to endure. You're right about that, bro. The one where his nose was the biggest was like the biggest troll. It's actually one of his saving graces is he lets you know how he's gonna troll you. Okay, it's okay. I'm locked in. This is really easy now. I know exactly how to beat. This is the garden I've always, you know, it's, I don't know what to say. I've been doing this like the back of my hand. I'm super good at this game. Nice. I mean, look how easy that was. Look at it. And then we do a 1-2. Look at that. That's all. Okay, it is just a 1-2 though. For those of you at home that are following along and playing the game with me, I know you've probably beaten this level by now, but it is a 1-2. For those of you still stuck on it, pretending to suffer, you know, you're artificially extending the game length at home just because you want to follow along with me. You enjoy the commentary while playing, and so that's how you have been playing the game. And I'm here to tell you that it's a 1-2 is what it. And then a not hit. Don't hold up after that. Then you get small, right? Because let's be honest, not all gardens like it big, dude. I mean, come on, it's about how you use it, right? Sometimes you gotta be small, sometimes you gotta be big, and you know there's extensions for what you need. The world has got it's a beautiful place. We have capacity to hold our. All right, this is it. Stop making these jokes, guys. We're in it. There's nothing else here. I'm so done with this level. I'm so done with this level, dude. Get me out of here. Johnny, please. I gotta be good. Very skill-focused level, though, I have to say. You know, out of all the levels of the Johnny games, this one is requires the most skill. It is less randomness. I mean, there's the randomness of the snake, but I can consistently get over to the snake now, so it's not like, you know, it's not the worst. Look, you just gotta do the 1-2. You gotta not hit 4 bullets. Just as I say, it's not about RNG. I get hit by 4 bullets. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Johnny's trolling me even though Kim's in heaven. I'm still getting trolled by this game. All right, come on. Come on, Johnny. I've been working for it. I've killed the snake multiple times. Okay, I'm not doing it enough. Okay, what if we do? I'm regressing now. I'm actually regressing. I'm doing worse than I was before. Okay. Okay. Johnny, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna hurt everyone's ears. Don't make me scream. Why is the snake so far up? Never mind. Out of here, buddy. I'm not gonna fight it. You're gone. Leave. Oh, I want to slam my desk so bad, dude. I want to slam it so bad. I'm not gonna slam it. I'm not gonna slam it. I want to slam my desk. We're in the middle of a work day. There's people here in the studio. Not doing it today. I want to slam my desk, man. That was so... Oh, my goodness. Did you guys see that, bro? I hit the upper boundary right as I reached it. Oh, my goodness. The music's getting louder, too. As if to mock me. Put me in, coach. Let me hear your war cry. Kubus archetype is the trickster. It definitely is. As far as I know, if you actually play these games, these are the funniest games of all time. That's true. These are pretty funny. Bet Johnny is really smelly. Jazz is building the lore as the game goes on. Yeah, he's really smelly because he can fit in all those dirty places. Those dirty little places. That's why. He's super smelly. The funniest new game is Anthology of a Killer that you mentioned. It's actually free. Yeah, I have it downloaded. I really like his game. Calamite's games are pretty good. Actually, I thought it was $5. It might be free. Nostrils the size of car tires. Yeah, could you imagine? I wouldn't say consistently get to the snake. Oh, Jazz, we're drawing lines here. I wouldn't say you can consistently get to the snake. Sometimes you can reach it. I mean, sometimes. I think you're getting a little in over your head. Perhaps you're having a little bit of cognitive dissonance there, Mr. Streamer. Consistently to the snake. I've seen a much more consistent snake play. Okay, look at this is consistently getting the snake. Look at this. Oh, bro, I just want to look cool in front of my friends. Can you just make me? Can we lock in, dude? I just want to look cool in front of my friends for a little bit. Come on, man. I just need to... Come on, dude. I can show off a little bit, right? I've been playing video games my whole life. This can't be that hard. This is the easiest game of all time. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Johnny historians watching this in the future, what am I doing wrong? What in the God's glorious kingdom am I doing wrong? Instead of saying something else. What in the glorious kingdom of God am I doing wrong here? Bro, please. Alright, I need my older brother to step in and play this. I don't have an older brother, but for the low price of, you know, being a sugar daddy, you too can be my older brother. I have wants and needs, and if you want to play that role, you know what? I'm not here to kink shame. My older brother needs to take the controller away from me. Oh my god. Dude, we're so close. Damn, still here? That sucks. Okay. Maybe it's because I'm being small. That's my problem. I'm thinking about it from a scavenger mindset instead of accessing the king archetype within. That's my problem. Johnny, I swear, my buddy, my beautiful friend, my one-eyed, two-legged, no-armed, big-nosed, beautiful friend, please, can you get to this platform just one more time? That's all I ask. Just one more. Just one more. This has to be the one. There's nothing else I want. I just want to beat this level to prove I'm cool. To be the second person on YouTube to upload a Johnny playthrough. That's all I want. You can't stop me now. I'm so close. There's 36 games. This is like the 33rd. I just need to get there, please. That's all I'm pleading. You absolute troll. I will defeat the garden snake, maybe. I haven't decided. I'm a little indifferent about my decision. I'm definitely not indifferent. You're right. That's a terrible way to say that. I can't be nonchalant about this. I'm stressed. I'm panicked. Please, perish. Okay, nice. He's gone. This is the one. If it's not the one, we're going to be here probably for 3 hours. Okay, that was the worst jump. Oh, man. I hesitated. I absolutely hesitated. I was like, do I do it twice? Do I just get big once? Actually, guys, I appreciate you liking the little roleplay I've been doing. I've been working on my acting chops, working on my acting skills. I'm getting pretty good at acting. Makes it look like I'm bad, but it's actually just I need more content. We're at the end of the Johnny series, and I know you guys want payoff, but before every rising action, there has to be a falling action, and so this is my descent into madness. I figured what better way to showcase the Johnny games than for me to descend and downwardly spiral into the madness that is the game of the art. See, I'm creating my own art. You know, that's the problem with content creation nowadays, is that content creators, they don't make anything. They just react to stuff. It's all about consumption. There's like a complete lack of humanity and devoid of creation and art and heart, and that's the problem, is that art rhymes with heart, so it belies that they need to be put together, and a lot of people don't lead with the heart first, but here I'm leading with the heart. I'm creating a sense of art. I'm creating this idea, this visual representation that I'm failing it, but it's all just an act. I'm actually really good at video games. I'm not suffering. I didn't take that bullet. Okay, goodbye. This is all just an act. I'm purposefully losing. This is all just a joke. A seriously artistic joke, and I'm venturing artistically because I think it's fitting to fail over and over again, you know. And if there's one thing this game teaches us, it's that persistence is key, right? You know, that's why we restart easily. It's so to get into the game design stuff, I'm just gonna keep playing poorly on purpose because we're gonna talk about game design right now, so I'm distracted from playing the game, so this isn't the nature of my skills. You know, that's something other people think. You know, they think that they're worried about failure. Okay, and that's the real problem. This is actually, I was leading up to the emotional moment, so this is the emotional payoff that you guys get. I haven't beat the level yet, but we're going to talk about the emotional payoff. Okay, the emotional payoff is that often you're going to conflate your sense of self-worth with your achievements. Okay, and it's not true. What you achieve is not you. You are you, and you're valuable just by the virtue of being you. And that's what you got to realize. You got to realize that, you had some tough parents that were highly critical of you, and it's not about what you achieve. Everyone starts somewhere, and sometimes you start nowhere, and you got to figure it out. So that's what we're doing here today. We're restarting over and over again. We're living the mythological hero's journey again and again. So that, and I'm doing this as an act, so that by proxy, you guys can learn through my suffering how easy it actually is to acknowledge that you're worth it just by virtue of being you. That this is all just an act. That we're doing this for fun, and I'm just trying to stimulate. I'm trying to simulate, not stimulate. There's no stimulation happening here. Please don't look at my DMs. I know that every time a streamer gets big, they like to go in their DMs and find a way to lose their popularity and fame. I'm not that silly guy. I know how this works. I've fallen for the ruse. I've seen the downward spiral video games. Oh my god. Thank you, Lord, for bringing me this game. And on this beautiful day, I have learned to appreciate art and nature. You got to practice gratitude, and I'm here practicing my gratitude for the beautiful world that Kim has created. Thank you, Kim, for endeavoring to show me your silly energy and your silly game design, your absolutely beautiful, impeccable game design. Man, I'm in so much love with the game design here. If there's one thing I love about this is the absolutely amazing game design. Look at that, game design. Getting stuck in the platform, game design. This is all intentional. Okay. The snake. The beautiful snake of the garden. This is an Adam and Eve reconstruction. Obviously, we have feet that are threatened by the snake. The snake happens to shoot these beautifully designed bullets that accurately hit you. We're planning on doing up to Johnny 35 today, assuming that my patience and blood pressure are willing. And this is all an act, which is why I'm definitely going to be willing. I'm definitely going to beat it all. There's nothing I can't beat. I'm actually a really good pro gamer. I'm the PG gamer. That's what I am. Oh man, I love this jump. This is my favorite jump. Thank you, Kim, for giving me this amazing jump. Beautiful. Truly art. Truly art. Man, still here, huh? Yeah, I'm working on this this like overarching story that has a narrative, a rise and a fall. It's a 10-part series. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so I want to make sure that the one I do win, it looks good for the camera. So I'm trying to make sure that if I'm gonna win, it's gonna look like it's gonna be, there's gonna be a crazy narrow win. It's gonna be the best run I've ever had. Because the payoff is going to be better. So I'm kind of doctoring it, I guess you could say. I like to please the audience in that way. Oh my god, we're so close, dude. I feel it. Kim's got great game design. I'm a huge fan of everything I'm seeing in this game. Truly awe-inspiring work. I feel inspired. Thank you, Kim, for the gifts that you've given me. I feel like I'm in nature. I feel like the wild animal about to break out of his proverbial cage, the thou shalts of society, as I undergo my metamorphosis from camel to lion to child again, to unlearn all of these things. And one of the things I'm unlearning, one of the beautiful, this is here we tie it back. One of the things I'm unlearning is that I'm a good gamer. And snakes, man, I love snakes. I've always loved snakes, and I'm finding a new appreciation for snakes and the bullets that they shoot at me. Man, if snakes had guns, what they would do. Oh my. The things Snake would do with a bunch of guns. Maybe Second Amendment rights are a problem. I never thought about it before, but now that I see snakes with guns, it's put it in a real new perspective for me. I'm starting to have second thoughts about it. I'm having to have Second Amendment second thoughts about it. I'm starting to lose a little bit of patience here, but it's all for the camera. We so got this. We're locking in. I'm like a lock and key right now. I am completely locked in. Man, another favorite part I have about this game, this is a great game. Something I really like about this is that I'm right angled, and I also love that the platforms are set in a way so that it's difficult to get to them. I love that. That's my favorite part about it. All right, we're into the garden. We're into the snake. We're about to descend onto the pink reddish balls that we're going to use to stand on. Oh, what silly little colorful things Kim has for us. I can't wait. Oh, the snake has decided differently. It has decided to face me head on. And you know what? I'm avoidant. Oh, please. Let me get past this snake's booty. I'm out of here. I'm so out of here. This is the one. I am a PG gamer. I am the best PG gamer. Okay, we're going to do the middle of the platform. No, the snake will not get me. Okay. Oh, take a breather. Oh my god, I beat it. Holy shit. Oh my god, I beat it. This is the boss. Thank you, dude. Please be a boss. Oh, what a silly snake. Oh, I love this one. This intestinal looking snake. Oh my god. Holy dude, we did it. Hold on, let me catch up with chat. Alright. Smells like rotten teeth? Yes, it does. Smelly is in the pun that he can smell a lot. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't get your pun, Jazz. That was actually a really good joke. Lots of big, consistent trash talk while you lose the level 6 times in a row. You're jumping too far left on the first bouncy line. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the help. While you were doing wrongs, you were too distracted and tired to be consistent. Like now you aren't spamming the spacebar too fast. You also have to hold up while on the trampoline. But there's no way you didn't know that. Yeah, I've been holding that. I gotta convince mix-up gamers to do the Johnny series. Or you ask him if you can, please. He speedran the Bible when he was 8 years old, if that means anything. Yeah, I don't know if that guy's going to play the Johnny series, but we're going to do our best. Decent, not decent. Yeah, yeah, descent, not decent. Yes. Simulate, not stimulate. Yes. You go insane when you don't read the chat every once in a while. I do. I have my crazy moments. But perhaps that's what Johnny's trying to teach us, dude. The crazy moments. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I am really enjoying myself now. Now that that level's over with, I'm very excited to confront my new enemy. Oh, wow. Game design is beautiful. Looks like that blue square has other fun places it wants to take me, and I love that for me. I really love that. Thank you guys for coming out today. If you too want to play a Johnny game, it's coming to a brick and mortar store near you. I am going to create a bunch of handheld systems that have all of the ports stabbed with a knife, and so you can't get any games on or off it, and the only games that are gonna be on it are the 36 Johnny games. I'm gonna leave it at thrift stores around the country for children to wander into and find. So this is the only game their parents will be able to let them play, is the beauty of Johnny. That's the only way you can experience Johnny, really, if you think about it. It's in confinement. That's part of what makes them beautiful, is the confinement of childhood, of being stuck without any, you know, that's a big problem, right? It's that all these AAA companies, they want to market to your children, but a true child can only experience the pleasure and joy that comes from playing a Johnny game in solitary confinement. That's what childhood's all about, and that's what I'm here to do. Alright, how about the ultimate bullet wall? How do you guys feel about that? Oh man, I love the blue square. That is a whimsical addition, Kim. I can't wait to try to deal 5,000 bullets of damage. Oh, and the square stops my bullets too. That is also my favorite part about this. You know what? I know it sounds like I'm complaining, but this level is pretty good. It's silly. I like it. We're using the bouncy platforms. We got a silly squiggly snake. What do I really... In the grand scheme of things, my life could be worse, you know? I could be not playing a Johnny game. Imagine that travesty. Imagine the travesty of never having experienced the Johnny games. I'm on 33 and I'm already starting to tear up that I'm going to be done with them. My eyes, they're watering up. I'm tearful that I have to part with these games in the way that I do. Because they're beautiful in their own way. I love having to hit control again to reset my shooting when the blue square decides I need to be somewhere else. It's like he decides on his own time where I am and when I go and when I come and when I find my place to go and wherever my nose will fit. And as far as the nose knows, you know, that's where I'm at. You know, and I'm gonna let the level decide when I beat it itself. I'm gonna just sit here patiently, and when that snake feels like he's had enough of smiling at me with his smiley grin, I'm not thinking of any other words here. Very smiley grin. The level will decide. There is a strategy, and the strategy is it's a Tao. See, that's what he's teaching us. Kim's trying to teach us the concept of Taoism here, right? Or Taoism, depending on
why do they spell with the T anyways? Trying to teach the Taoist concept of accepting nature. And the nature of this level is that it's very random. And what do you do when the water is pushing you in every direction and everything is random and out of your control? You just accept it as it is, and you be like the water. You just let it pass over you. You flow with it. Go with the flow, you know? You've heard that before? That's what this was trying to teach us here. It's exactly what it is. The blue square is a TARDIS. Yeah, that's true. It is a TARDIS. That's actually, it's actually just a little phone booth that's teleporting us randomly. What do you think about this mini-boss, and especially the music? I really like the music. It's very silly, and the mini-boss itself is very silly. I think that's what I like about it. I absolutely do not want to play a Johnny game, but thank you for the offer. Bro, I'm bringing Johnny over your house in 2 weeks. What are you talking about? That's what I'm coming over for. We're going to spend all day. So, like, it's taken me, you know, and just because, you know, it's my first time, and you kind of want to, you know, go slow with the first time. No need to get into it. Because it's my first time, it's taken me like 40 plus hours. But, like, you know, with me as your coach, sitting in the proverbial plastic chair, as we mentioned earlier, I really think that I could, wait a minute. Is that a strat? Hold on, I found a new strat. Man, you know, you could literally get lucky and hit the blue square in a place where you get stuck, but you can still shoot your gun upwards, and the snake could never kill you. That is totally possible. Anyways, since it's my first time, it's taking me more than 40 hours to be the Johnny series. I'm sure we'll be at 50 hours by the time we're done. I know I've done a lot of faffing about and talking about random stuff in between while we decompile them too, so it's probably a less than 40-hour series, but I think we can condense that into a quick, short stint of a day. Maybe if we both, you know, drink a bunch of coffee, we can do a 24-hour live stream together. Wouldn't that be fun, Jazz? 24-hour live stream, you, me, playing Johnny games? Oh, man. You have to admit that would be amazing. Look at this convenient location. Now I just need to wait for the snake to come here. And we got this. It's a done deal. Look at that. Look at, he can't even... Oh, he hit my nose there. He can't even do anything. Look at. Completely immune. Squiggly is such a whimsical word. Good vocabulary choice. Thank you, Chaz. I appreciate that you appreciate that. Dao De Cheng also wrote something about don't expect rewards for challenges. That's also Kabujian. Yeah, it is. Taoism is my religion, actually. I love everything it teaches. I thought you said that your favorite book was the Bible. What religion are you? Last of the Johnny games. Welcome, River. How are you? How's your day going? Yes, this is the last of the Johnny games. We're going to try to get to 35 today and save 36 for a finale tomorrow. So we got to do our best. We're on 33. I got to go in and censor 34 because I guess there's like a cat that shouldn't be shown that we need to go in to decompile and edit it. But yeah, we are in the final of the Johnny games. If you'd like to play the Johnny games for yourself, you can go to kubusforever.com or free-info.games or something. I think they got them hosted on there too, whatever it is. Yeah, go play Johnny 33. Is it possible that some of the Johnny games are unbearable? Unbearable? Do you mean unbeatable or unbearable? Yeah, for sure. There are mechanics in some of these Johnny games that are unbearable, undoubtedly. The invisible mazes are probably some of the worst mechanics. They have an almost childlike cruelty to some of these games in the design. But I appreciate that he still sat down and made a game even if they are unbearable at times. I think they are... We obviously have the privilege of being able to decompile them and sort of look under the hood. So it's been a more of a pleasant experience after getting that to use like a sort of walkthrough, basically. But yeah, some of them are unbearable for sure. I'm thankful that I've actually sat down and beat them all because I've learned a lot through each game as far as like game mechanics go, playing with different things. Like basically everything in this basic Johnny game he plays with generally. You know, I think within the limit of Kim's programming skills, he has played with it because like We have platforms that bounce, platforms that move, platforms that fall, platforms that change different collisions, platforms that go invisible. I feel like he's really explored quite a bit of this two-dimensional game-making space in a very creative, unrestricted way. And sometimes that unrestriction is to our benefit, and sometimes it's to our detriment as a player. But with each game, he doesn't reserve himself from publishing it, even if it is horrible and painful to play. So, yeah, some of them have been unnecessarily cruel and difficult, but I am appreciative having played them. I also am looking forward to when I graduate Johnny School and I have my badge of honor of having beaten all 36 Johnny games, and then I can move on to the fan games and sort of get into the community a little bit more, the very niche and small community. I appreciate the authenticity that's on display here from Kim. And they have been enjoyable in their own way. Sometimes it's a masochistic enjoyment for sure. Sometimes it's a sadistic enjoyment, depending on how powerful you are as a player. But yes, some of them are unbearable at times. Cody, would you like to not be friends anymore? How strange. Are you saying you don't want to do the 24-hour stream with me, Jazz? What is that what you're trying to say? I want to do a 24-hour Johnny stream. My mom will allow me that. I might even get a Discord for that, only if you don't swear the whole stream. You know what? That could be a fun idea. That could be a great fun idea, Noli. As far as not swearing for 24 hours goes, I could try my best. I really could. Maybe we could have a robot that buffers my stream beforehand and censors it if I say a word. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think you should get a Discord just so that you can join the community more, since it sounds like you're pretty into Saints community. We'll try our best not to swear here for your sanity and your mom's sanity or whoever's listening to the gameplay. But yeah, that's where we're at. I like the Bible writing and stories, but not my favorite religion. I hope that makes sense. I mean, 1,000 pages, absolute win, speaks for itself, undeniable. Unbeatable. Okay, you did mean unbeatable. That's really funny that I spent that entire time talking about unbearable. No, all the games are beatable, for sure. That would be funny if they were unbeatable, but no, they're all beatable. And if they weren't unbeatable, I could change the programming to make them beatable. So I love that I had that whole tangent off of a misspelling. It's amazing. Actually, I noticed that you got the freegames-online.info mascot on your pre-stream thing. That website was so weird. It was made by Speedo's friend of Saint. I know because I asked Saint on worlds.com. Gotcha. I wasn't sure who made the website, but the when I'm in the Discord, they talk about free games thing, and I really like the Speedo's character, so I put him in my opening thing, my initial thing. That website is really weird. I also wish they hosted more games on there. There's only a few games. I've actually been debating on setting up my website and then just making a bunch of terrible HTML games and putting them on there. Just for fun. Just sort of be radically whatever. Make a bunch of weird stuff. Completely unrestrained and unrestricted like Kim is here. But that might not be true. It was like 2019. Yeah, I don't know who owns the website. I'm assuming Saint owns the website or one of his mods, but I don't know. That is 100% what I'm saying. I cannot refrain from cussing for that long. Yeah. 24 hours of playing these games. Oh, nice. We beat them, dude. Look at the level decided when I beat it. Look at it. All I needed was patience. That's the problem, A lot of people have expectations that they should be making progress, and that's why they get frustrated when they don't make progress. But if you remove that expectation and just accept that, sometimes you're going to win, sometimes you're going to lose, and you got to take it all in stride, then you truly can become a Johnny Pro. Wait a minute. Why am I playing this level normally? Oh, wait. I have to play the level normally, don't I? I do. Oh. I have to play the level normally. Okay. Unless there's a platform over here. No, okay. I checked. I did look. I am still too shy and social anxiety for joining, even though I beat Johnny Series 2 times. I actually had 2 people ask me to join Saint Discord before, so it's probably a call. Dude, you gotta see Lands of Games then. I'll have to check that out after. I also gotta check out your other link. I saw you sent some Wikipedia page. Actually, we'll look at it now. Before I forget. Let me look at it. You sent some link up here. Kolobak? East Slavic fairy tale with the same name. Represented as special yellow spherical bread being. Stories often called little round bun, and sometimes the runaway bun. In other Slavic regions, it is often adapted to a local variation of kolobak, the wheat pita. The fairy tale occurs... okay. So he comes to life and escapes home of an old man and old woman. They're very poor. He's made with the very last food scraped together and then leaves. He's chased by them. The fairy tale's plot describes repetitive meetings with various animals who intend to eat it, but Kolobak cunningly escapes by distracting each animal with a song and then running away before it can be caught. That's really funny, actually. I'll have to read that. Okay, pretty cool. I like that. And then here, let's look at the one you just sent. And let's look at Lands O Games. What am I reading? So, earlier in the stream, Noli mentioned Kolobak, which is like a Slavic fairy tale. Probably because one of the enemies reminded him of a Kolobak, a little round bun. So I think that's what he was showing me here. And then this is Lands of Games, which you can see on the screen here. Looks like a bunch of games. This is kind of what I'm aiming for. I want a website that's crazy and then has a bunch of random games on it. So I'll do something like that. We'll see what I'm doing. The reason I sent Kolobak was because that is the archetype of the Johnny Circle characters. Oh, I kind of see that. I can see that. That makes sense. They're like cunning. They're playful. They haven't sung a song to prevent me from eating them, but I get what you're saying. Kolobak. That is a Slavic fairy tale I'm not familiar with, so thank you for sharing. We did read some of the Norwegian troll fairy tale a couple episodes ago. So we're filling out our Slavic fairy tale, our Norwegian fairy tale quota here. Okay, what if I just don't? What if I decide no? What if I say enough is enough and I just walk past? Okay, I don't know. This squid-looking dude has got other things for me to do. Okay. There are enemies. We cannot see them, but I know they're here because I hear them. They're lurking ever present in the bushes, in the darkness that is the pine trees. Oh my god, I knew I was gonna hit that. Okay, how do we approach this? Do I just ignore it? Oh man, I can only ignore it so much. Wait. No! Okay, we took a lot of bullets. I think we're only one away from death. Wait, let me shoot! Okay, I see a lot of bullets here. We gotta build our bullet wall. Nice. Okay, he's coming close. I don't like the gap. I don't like the distance. Where are you going, buddy? Don't make me play Ring Around the Rosie. Okay, wait. Okay. Oh, shoot! Johnny's bullet's too big. Oh, my goodness. We're getting a lot of narrow avoidance here. Can we... Where are you coming from, dude? Come on. Pick a lane. Oh, I don't like this at all. Okay, wait. Bullets protect me. Oh, there's 3 of them. It was a 3 musketeer situation. I didn't know. I just need to not have any of these bullets touch my feet. It's a back and forth. Johnny's all about patience. This game's about nature. Oh! Okay. My nose is unfortunately very vulnerable and very big. Okay, I took another bullet. There's no way I can take any more. I'm at my limit. I'm so fragile. I'm a glass cannon. A glass cannon with a lance-like nose. Okay, wait. Nice. Nice. This is it. Don't hit that. This is so it. Don't hit that. Come on. Okay. We still got this. It's over for him. His death warrant is signed. Operation Goodbye, buddy. Oh no, Kim, where's the level exit? Don't tell me. Don't tell me I gotta make a leap of faith over here. After all that work. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Kim. I knew it was in the lower right. I trusted you. It was a trust fall is what it was. Is this just a level where I go right? Please, that would be super satisfying. Platforming? Bouncing? Oh. Oh, this might be terrible. Oh no, this might actually be terrible. Oh yeah, I remember watching it. Yeah, you mean the story time thing? Yeah, we did the story time thing. There's so much lore here. Okay, there's something over there. Okay, I am at the boss. The game was really nice. The final boss is kind of messed up, but still a snake, and I like the location though. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how it is when I get to it. I'm excited. Sounds like you got pretty farther than me. I imagine I have... Okay. So once we're stuck upwards, the platform keeps shooting us up because we collide with it, so we'll kind of just permanently soft lock. So we have to do like a weird thing over here. I may look this level up too. We'll see. We'll see. See how much patience I've afforded after that snake level and going crazy here. I think I've had a little bit of a day. A little bit of a Johnny. It's also very eerily quiet here. It's just Johnny and nature dealing with his bouncy platforms. Do I gotta go over there? Or is it just in the top right? That would be a troll, Kim, wouldn't it? That'd be a funny little thing you would do, huh? Make this gap, this otherwise normal looking gap, and then put a invisible platform up here where I actually have to reach? That would be silly. Oh, please. That was close. Just you, me, and the silence. The silence of a Johnny game. Oh wait, I can go that way. What am I doing? I can go up left. Wait a minute. Let's go up left. Let's go low. Oh, I jumped. I pressed up. That was my fault. My fault. I think it's possible. If I can conceive it, I can dream it. And if I can dream it, I can do it. It's the presupposition that makes it possible. Oh my. Wait, it's so possible though. It's actually possible. See, that's what people don't realize is that if you can imagine something, it's because your brain is telling you you're capable of doing it. It's a presupposition of your capacity. Oh, I hit up again. That was my problem. I'm too eager. Hold on. Maybe a little bit more patient. This is the one. This is the one. There's no enemies. It's just me. I'm the enemy. Johnny has been a game about man versus nature, man versus monster, and now it's man versus man here. Okay. If I was Kim, what I would do now is I would make it so that you got to go all the way under the platforms, all the way to the left. That's exactly what it is. There's no way it's not. That is such a Kim move. Now it's me versus the author. It's a completely different world break. You know, you have the fourth wall break where it's like the narrative is playing with the audience, and then there's the author playing with the audience, and then it's like a meta narrative. Oh, here we go. I want to be. Let me be big, buddy. I just want to be big. I feel it's safer when I'm big, but perhaps this is something I need to take small. Perhaps it's baby steps, baby little head bops. Maybe that's what I need to do. Perhaps I'm not thinking about this rationally. I'm too eager to see the end of this game. Okay, that's a little jank, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, we're so in it. We're so in it. We're so in it. Let me in it. I swear. This has to be the end. There's no way this isn't the end. This has got to be the end. Kim wouldn't think of anything else. It's so undecidedly Kim. There's no way. How far am I? I may not be that far. There might be a whole game left here. I don't even remember any of these rooms. Did I do these? I don't remember doing that. Am I only halfway through this game? That's super funny. Oh, I did that one. Okay, we're on room 14. Wow, dude, we got 30 levels left. We got 30 levels here. Alright, Kim, what's going on? Oh, you put it over here. You cunning man, you. Okay, well, I think I can go over here and then to the right. Alright. Every time I doubt where Kim has placed it, he's always placed it in the lower right of the map. I should have known. I should have known. I can trust him. I can trust he'll put it there. Okay, there's definitely a way to do that. I might have to get big, small a few times, but we still got that. Gotta take a break. Love this music. It's fire. Turn that crap up, bro. Neville's Law of Attraction. My favorite self-help. Favorite self-help. Okay, we gotta get big twice. We so gotta get big twice. Oh no, I messed up. Alright. We actually got this though. The ambient noise. Oh, okay, I wasn't big enough when I needed to be. I wasn't the bigger man. That's what Johnny's teaching us. Sometimes you gotta be the bigger man. Oh no. Is it? Does he expect me to go the way that I was originally intending? I don't know. It seems like you're more likely to get stuck there, but we can try it. Maybe there's like a angle I need to be. Perhaps I gotta be like, yeah, here or something. Okay, maybe when I'm descending down, I have to go left. Little puzzle platforming here. Nice. Great. Okay, we got this though. I'm ambitious. If nothing else, I am ambitious. Ah, damn, Kim. That was so it, dude. I got a hole right there, though. Because otherwise I'm going to get stuck on that platform edge that juts out right at the top. Okay, here we go. Nice. Oh, man. You got to clear your nose, right? Take a tissue, clear your nose. Once you get past the boundary and your nose is there, you're good. Don't want to get too close. Just near the edge, and we gotta clear our nose. Okay, maybe I want to be big when I get in there, because then I can turn small to get unstuck just a little bit. I have a small chance. That's what it's got to be. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Patience. The virtue this game teaches us. Okay. We're still stuck. Great. Nice. Great level design. We're getting there. It's peaceful, though. You know, there's no enemies. I'm not going to kill anything. I can't really complain. It's just me. It's just against me now. It's all platforming. I feel like I'm fighting the author, but it's all just me. Oh, that was... I thought that was a save. We're close. Beat it. 118. Also, I wasn't joking about the music. You gotta make it louder if you don't hear it. No, I actually hear it now. It's like just yeah, I'm gonna be honest, man. That track's not good, and you can't convince me otherwise. I've humored some of your tastes for some of this, but that one is not good. I'm not turning that up for the audience. If you want to hear whatever that is, you go play Johnny yourself. Here, listen to this. Listen to this. This is what he's talking about. When he says the music is great, this is what he's listening to. Do you hear that? This is what I'm sparing you from. I'll leave it on for a little bit. Peak sound design is what this is. Wow. Kind of sounds like vaguely wet, running through pine trees, or I don't even know how to describe this noise. Oh my goodness. Kim, please. The windscreen is a really funny joke that you won't notice unless you read the text. Alright, well, I'm excited to read the text. Yeah, that's fair. I can't blame you for that. I don't listen to any music anymore, but when I did used to listen to harsh noise and stuff like that, it was similar to this. This track is head bobbable. Alright, man. You know what? I'm not here to kink shame. Everyone's got their own taste. Whatever it is, everyone's got their own taste. Art is subjective. I've found my appreciation for the Johnny games. The sound design, I appreciate that just like the games, it is a childlike foray into interesting things. Not me. Not my taste, but you know what? Some of my levels in most of my game, I don't even have music, so maybe I need to take another lesson from Kim's book, and just make more freely, like he would. Okay, we don't want to be big there. We don't. We actually just want to hold right when we commit to the jump. That's how we do this. This is actually a level about commitment issues. I didn't see it before, but I see now that it's about my commitment issue from not holding right. Truly, the game has something to teach everyone. See, even then, I feel like I hesitated there. I also need to get lower on that platform, I think, so this whole game has so much to teach. I can find the appreciation for anything, even in the ugliest of places. Even in the most worst design places. Johnny, could you shrink your nose just a bit? Just a little bit. Perhaps I needed to have a different strategy. Will this one work? I don't know. I thought maybe by turning big I could hit the level exit, but I don't know. Sound off in the comments if you think you have a better strategy than me. Does Cody beat this today? Poll up. Is this something bound to happen? Is he artificially extending the length of the Johnny games just like the length of Johnny's nose to ensure that he has more content? Nice! Bro, I'm so in it. I'm in it. I'm in it. Snake, hit me. I'm out. Never mind. Peace. Oh, what is that? Ooh, okay, I got like a Jinx-like creature. The music is also... We're turning it down. I appreciate if you guys really like that, but, Alright, this screen is hard like a Johnny obstacle course. Just... Thank you, Fussy. Yes, I appreciate that. Just checking in to make sure you're still sane. Yeah, I wasn't sane earlier, but, this level looks like it's gonna do nothing but make me sane. So yeah, I got a lot to look forward to here. A Johnny obstacle course. I can't wait. If there's one thing I want for Christmas, it's a Johnny obstacle course. If I had the big nose, I actually would be super excited for an obstacle course, but without the big nose, it just feels like there's a part of me missing. I can't get a bigger nose. Life feels so devoid without it. Ooh, this really is a Johnny obstacle course. Oh. Oh my, how do I get up there? I'm not tall enough. Wow. Oh, is this another snake? We'll take him out. Oh! Okay, alright. Hey, Mr. Snake. Oh, man. Coming for a visit. That's cool. Could you let me know next time you drop in? It's a little weird. You're just gonna do it like that. Is he gone? I don't want to jump. Okay, here we go. Let's pre-fire some bullets so I feel a little safer. Oh, nice. Please, this has to be the end. Kim wouldn't do this to me. Oh my, okay. I see this. I see it. I see the vision, Kim. How hard is this guy to get? Oh, okay. How about here? How about we take our brother out? To dinner, I mean, obviously. Okay, well. He'll come back over here. He'll come back. If he wants some more, he'll come back. He can't get enough of this. I'm sure of it. I bet there's no bottom plow. Oh, there is. Nice. Oh, okay. I'm assuming... Wait, I actually want to be over here. Get me under. Please, the end needs to be over here. Yes! Okay, that level did seem hard, but it also seemed good. Enemy shooting lips. It is lips. Am I still seeing? That's a good question. That green slime enemy always ruined me. Yeah, it honestly ruined me a ton, too. I feel ruined. I feel like a used paper towel from this green slime. I feel saturated and filled with gunk. Comes out of nowhere when I least expect it. Can never trust him. Sometimes I don't even invite him over. He just finds his way over my house. Alright, maybe... Oh, wait a minute. There's no way. Please, Kim. You wouldn't do this to me. You wouldn't do this to a little guy like me, would you? You would obviously not have the death boundary over here because you would let me go under the platforms. Oh my god, Kim, why? Kim, please. I plead with you, man. I'm trying to get the Johnny series out. I'm trying to look cool in front of my friends. Whoa, dude, you could have just went off the edge, bro. Why are you coming back? I'm trying to usher you out. What is this, a Midwestern goodbye? Give me some time. Get out of here. Go. Get. Alright. Here we go. I'm going to build my little shield. And things are going to die because of it. The only times I feel safe is when I push others away. I have an avoidant attachment. Don't mind me. Just building my own little dark corner to brood in. While the trauma and burden of life weigh me down. Whoa, dude. Personal space much. I appreciate that you're eager, but I haven't consented. I'm having people over later. I got a whole day ahead of me. Come on. I told you guys you can come over just after 6 p.m. After I got the bullets preloaded. Whoa. Here we go. Nice. There's another one. He's brought friends. Oh. Please. Okay. I just need him to come over here. Take his time. He can come over. Oh my god, I got big and I hit it, dude. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Why fight when I can just run? Why fight when I can go? Get me out of here, coach. Oh, my feet are just dastardly enough to be out of my way. I have some dastardly big feet. Please, no. I don't want to take that. Have mercy. Have mercy on a poor boy. Okay. Oh my. Wow, he came out of nowhere to ruin me. It's exactly what happened. Okay, the next screen after this is the flea level, and are all the hardest in the game. This guy comes on stream today and he's like, yo dude, I know you had a plan for 2 games today, but I need you to do 4 because the finale tomorrow would be awesome. By the way, one of them is short and the other 2 are some of the hardest games you've ever done. I know you spent like an hour pretending to be bad at the game, but if you could get the other 4 done, do your best. This level is pretty hard, dude. What's a little guy like me supposed to do here? This unfriendly, unkind little world. And also, he doesn't give me a platform to the left, which is kind of annoying. I would have appreciated a platform to the left. Okay, I took a couple damage, but I'm ambitious and optimistic. Ambitious and optimistic. Okay. I had to stand my ground there, and I ran, and I think that's what cost me that run. Progress in this one's going to be slow. Unlike a technical skill level, this one is actually RNG, so I can complain about it. Almost died there. I almost went too far. I almost took it too far. Okay, let's let this guy not come over here, please. Okay, let's take him out. His lips are getting in the way. Yeah, I think he's dead. Okay, I'm dead. Damaku shooter? Bullet hell game? Okay, can I... Actually, let's look at the level before we invest an innumerable amount of time here. Let's take a look at. Is this it? No, it's not it. Is that it? That's got to be it. Room 16. So it's pretty straightforward. It's just to the right. Okay, I mean. Oh, and then there's a billion of these guys up here. I didn't even see them. So we gotta kill this and get over here. Man, I want to say that's runnable, but I gotta be really lucky, dude. You can only take so many shots. These guys are so wacky in design and nature. I mean, look, did you see that? What position could I have played there? Sometimes you just gotta jump and pray. Ask for the Lord's forgiveness as you jump into the sky and let yourself go. We gotta act first and ask questions later. Ask for forgiveness later. That's how it works. You me, buddy. Okay, one of these has to work. It's mathematically improbable, but not impossible. And you know, that's all I need as a Johnny player. I just need to know it's beatable. That is something I can eventually best. Like, what is the intention here, Kim? Do you want me to sit here? Is this how you beat the level? Did you sit here this entire time and kill all this stuff and pray that none of those green guys came out of nowhere from the tops of the trees to kill it? Okay, we need these guys to go right. Like, how much damage did I take there? I took like 3. I took more than that. Like, what am I supposed to do? I guess I can do this slowly while trying to avoid the stuff above me that threatens my existence. Okay, maybe we'll do it this way. We'll try it. I know I'm hitting stuff, even if it doesn't look like it. Sorry, that was just a plan. No, dude, you're fine. I'm teasing you again. You don't gotta apologize for anything. This is I'm joking back and forth with you. The boss has a random direction of bullets. The best place to stand is probably the leftmost while shooting. Not that much RNG. I did kill the enemies to beat the screen. I just moved under them while small. Oh, you moved under them while small. Okay, so you like ran under them. Makes sense. These threaten my peaceful existence. Maybe I just need to shoot up a little bit once in a while. I think I can kill them all. I'm gonna be honest. Gonna take more active gameplay, I think, but I probably will go and watch a movie until Johnny 34, so you can swear all your frustration off until I get back. But I would be sad if I missed Johnny 34. Also, it's okay if no 35, but you must do 34. All right, I'll keep 34 in mind. Didn't you say 35 was short though? I'll probably do 35 if it's short. I was just teasing about that. I actually don't. I think it would actually be a good idea to do. To get 30, to save 36 for, I guess, do you think 36 would last the whole stream? That's what I need to know. Because I'm trying to do like a 2 to 4 hour stream thing here. So if you think 36 has enough content for that, then cool. If it doesn't, then I'm going to save 35 and 36 to the final day. And go enjoy your movie. I'm going to be a while. It's going to be just me and Johnny for a little bit. I'm going to do my best. And sometimes my best just isn't good enough. I think I got this, though. Okay, this guy. He's gone. Goodbye, buddy. Nice, okay. Okay, wait, we can... This is, like, so an under level. This is so an under level. This is so not supposed to be beaten the normal way. There's no way Kim would leave all these gaps for me if he intended for me to... Okay, maybe... I don't know, man. Maybe I'm... Maybe the gaps are too big. Okay, we'll try this way. We'll try a bullet wall. It's our usual strat. We just gotta get lucky that they don't take us out like a linebacker, like that guy wants to. Oh, it's a platform. Nice. Okay. Wait a minute. This platform can protect me. Where's it going? Come here. This is jank. Wait, come back here. I'm going all the way right. Okay, maybe I'm not. I'm taking this guy out, though. Okay, when in doubt, Kim always puts an exit to the right. Down right. Always down right. Nice. Nice, brother. Can I go up? Of course not. That would be silly. When have I been able to go up this whole game? When have I been up? Silly me. Oh, wait. I'm waiting for platforms. This looks like a wait for platforms sort of level. Why would he introduce that mechanic last level if he wouldn't... Missed it. I was taking a drink. Okay. I thought I was going to go through here. Alright. We got this next time. Next time. The most Kabusian place in the mall. Wait, hold on. Sorry, no, I gotta take this platform while it's here. Oh my. Never mind. It's actually a death trap. Okay, we can pre-fire a lot of bullets, so I should have been pre-firing to begin with. Am I hitting something? Am I hitting a wall? Oh, it's a wall. Oh, okay. Let's look at this level too. Why do I keep trying to click levels beyond the ones that I'm on, and I'm never as far as I think I am. Invisible wall. Kim, what is the intention here, dog? This is a wall. I gotta go right and up? Well, isn't that just silly? There's a bounce platform, but if I go too high, I die. Alright, this one actually looks pretty hard, so we're gonna just do our best, I guess. I guess it doesn't matter if we pre-fire bullets since there's a... I thought there was a wall there. Okay, sometimes there's a wall, I guess. I don't know, dude. The most Kabusian place in the mall is the candy store. Oreo cookie shooting enemy. That's true. The candy store is Kabusian. You gotta walk through enemies while small there, not shoot them. Yeah, I think 36 will last the whole stream, but that is just my opinion. Okay, I tell you what. I think I'm gonna do 35 and 36 the same day, because I don't know. I don't know if it will last the entire stream. Okay. Can I jump over this platform while small, though? I can't. So, okay, so I gotta go behind it? To the right and up? It's a little crazy. That's just a little cuckoo. A little cuckoo in my clock for me. Oh, they... Okay, this level is giving me a hard time because a lot of the stuff is invisible. We will use Noli's strategy of being small. A lot of bullets, a lot of oh, I see the bouncy platform. Okay, the bouncy platform is visible. I didn't see it the first time, or maybe the first 5 times, because it blends in with the background. Cunning trick from Kim. As you'll know, very cunning trick. Okay, I hit a wall while I was trying to bounce. So you'll notice there is a... Oh, it's a bouncy platform, and then there's a wall. Okay, so I gotta hit this, and then go under this, and then around and back or something? I think that's how you do it. A little weird. Okay, here we go. This level wasn't too bad. It's just a matter of figuring stuff out, I think. It doesn't seem like I can pre-kill the enemies, but also it doesn't seem like there's a wall there either. Like, how am I getting in through this? I don't know. I missed my bus. I'll take the next bus. I'm taking this bus. You can't leave without me, buddy. Why does the platform not match what I'm thinking? Is there a programming element to this that's a little weird? Okay, I almost could have just killed them all. I don't know if that'd be better. I should try killing them. I got hit by the rupees. The red diamond, they're blood diamonds. Okay, sometimes it's here, sometimes it's not. This is the platform. It's going here. There's 3 enemies here. Why does it feel like there's 15 more? That's pre-fire. Questions abound. I have many questions. Some will never be answered. Others I will have to find out only through action. Only through action. As I near ever closer to becoming a Kabusian master. Okay, what am I hitting? Is that decompile incorrect? Or did the enemies just leave the box? Maybe they did. Oh, is this... That's kind of cool. They got swords and stuff. I like that. An enemy with a tangible weapon. Nice. With a tangibly defined weapon, I should say. Not that they haven't had weapons. Alright, where's my moment? Maybe I just go right. Okay, well. We play the shield wall game again. So now the rupee itself shoots rupees. I guess if that makes sense. I mean, if it's going to shoot anything, it's going to... If the blood diamond's going to shoot anything, it's probably going to shoot blood diamonds. Okay, I have a little wave here. Oh man, I should turn small there. Okay. 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 I gotta get a lot more bullets over there. A lot of guys, and they all want me. Oh, he flashes and stuff. That's kind of cool. Johnny players are interested in anything at this point. We're starved for variation within the Johnny that we have. Johnny players, when they see simple flickering object. Okay, we can probably pre-fire over here quite a bit, right? I feel like there's got to be something over here. Surely, there must be something over there. Oh, invisible platform. Or something. Alright, not my favorite mechanic. Is this the level I'm on? I guess it is. Okay. Level exit is behind a wall. But it does look like that if I just shoot randomly, I will take them out. So, onward. Forwardly. How do I feel about this game so far? I'm going to be honest, I think the last one was a little bit better, even though I didn't like that one that much either. I like Johnny. I like the nature backgrounds. I like the vibe. Some of these levels I don't like. They're not horrible. Some of the platforming ones have been fun, if albeit challenging. So, not a ton to complain about. Not a ton to write home about. But the bouncy platforms are a great addition to the Johnny series. Very, very silly. I like that we're kind of exhausting all of the different types of platforms we could have. So, now we just need like an ice platform. We need some lava. I'd like to see some spikes instead of invisible platforms. But you know what? We can't all have what we want. So, I'll take what I can get. What Kim did give us is something. So now you'll see this is the lull of the stream where we sort of calm down, take things at a more slow-paced and methodical, strategic way. As I jump into the sword hilt. Watch. This is who I want to convince to play Johnny series. He's like the best Kaizo player nowadays. Well, the difference between Kaizo games and this game is Kaizo games are like mechanically hard, but not obscuringly hard, you know? They're not like all Kaizo games are relatively explanatory, like self-explanatory when you see it. They have like little notes for like what trick you have to do at what point. It's a very mechanically intensive thing, but that the challenge is derived directly from both knowing how to do it and executing it perfectly. Whereas this game and these sets of games are like obscuringly difficult. There's a hidden frustration in them. And I don't think a Kaizo player would feel satisfied playing a game where they have to, you know, use the decompiles to figure out, walk through, figure out even where to go. I don't think it's the same vibe. Would be funny, though. Would be funny. You'd probably see a Kazo player struggle a ton because they're used to like a more refined movement, so that could be a pretty hilarious proposition. Okay. I'm gonna shoot right here because there is stuff over to the right that needs to die. Oh. And it has decided that no, I must die first. Okay, why do these platforms act this way? Okay, there's something about these platforms that are like quicksand or something. I thought they were initially solid platforms, but they're platforms you can move through, but not totally, you know? I'll have to check their code after that. We're on room 20. It's just a downward descent, and then a... Gotta get to the lower right corner is what we're trying to do. Kinda silly, okay. Explore the weird world. The game. Okay. Oh, okay, we got a block? I didn't expect those to be visible, I guess. Can I just ignore? Okay, we're in a precarious situation, but let's gather our bearings. Okay. Wait, can I even go off yet? Okay, I died. Alright, it's in there. This level wasn't too hard. You just gotta get kind of lucky with some of the bullets. And lucky with some of the platforms. Because sometimes they're there and sometimes they're elsewhere. Sometimes they're above and sometimes they're below. And sometimes when we think they're there, we go, oh, where did they go? Ah. I wonder to myself, is this the end? But then I find myself at the beginning again. What a silly place this world is, where Johnny occupies and twirls is and furls is. I don't know what I want to do with that one. You ask, am I having fun? I'm happy to be here. Where would I go if it weren't for the bees here? Okay, we're losing the plot. We're actually losing the plot. This is devolving into madness now. My nose is really long. My nose is really big. But what you don't see of me, you know that will stick. Oh, dude, I was like, I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna piece this together. I'm really gonna find the right moment to get in. And, you know, so sometimes when you hesitate, you lose your opportunity. That's the problem. Ah, this game is so rife with lessons for life. Truly. Sometimes you just gotta go and pray the bullets don't hit you. A man that moves through a field of bullets is unpredictable and chaotic. Nice, okay, now we gotta... This is so it. We're so in. Nice. Like a snake here. Nice. Okay, well, I'm not even gonna... At this point, I'm shamelessly going to find every exit without having to look at it. I mean, I'm going to find every exit while looking at it. I'm committed to beating this game and the next one in the sense that, you know, I've put my time in for Johnny and I've earned the right to look up how to beat this. This was not my childhood. This is my adult suffering. I have no whimsical red tinted glasses about it. Some of these levels are just a pain in the ass. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Perhaps I can go underneath. Silly me for believing in conventional game mechanics. Man, any game I play after this is going to be... nice? It's going to be nice. Nice, dude. Is this the... where are we at? Enemy... Tell you what, let's see where we're at. Where are we at now? Enemy silliness. Is this a go right level? Oh my goodness, Kim. Look at all these enemies you placed on the screen for me in such silly patterns. Look at all these green cookies. And this man with swords. This multicolor shadow of swords. These slimes that descend from the tops of the trees. Like a true drop bear from Australia. You never know when it's going to happen. This feels like a good decision to... Okay, our bullets are being blocked. You gotta find the right height and elevation to sort of... Oh, this is it. I'm gonna carve my space for myself here. Oh, maybe not. Not if the snake off screen has anything to say about it. I'm in his domain. I'm stepping on his grass. I'm taking a lot of bullets, actually. This cookie monster here. Okay, wait. This is good. This is good. This is ideal. Nice. He's gone. Another one bites the dust. Snake, if you came over here, it'd actually be more convenient for me. It may not be convenient for you, because I'm going to make snake soup when it's over, but you're on the menu. Oh, yeah. Back up a little bit. I see it. Oh, come forward. Whatever you want. It's a win-win for Din Din. Actually, he's got a huge, long body. It's probably unrealistic to believe that he's gonna come all the way over here. I say that as he keeps coming closer. Oh, he's descending a little bit. He's lowering himself to my height and standard. Okay, he's opted for violence. Okay. Well, maybe I just need to be small. Maybe this small guy survives. It's all about small fry. Here we go. And then maybe we can... Nice. Okay. Maybe I take this the old-fashioned way. Give him the old slip. The old I'm a secret little troll leprechaun that can change size at whim slip. They'll never see it coming. Okay, being Big Johnny does not... I don't know if it's just Johnny's shape, but he doesn't actually let you bump his head as easily as the small Johnny for some reason, so... Okay, well, assuming you can make the gap. Maybe that is why I don't like to play Kaizo. That explains a lot. You should later show some of the chat messages mentioning Johnny on Saints Discord, because I wonder what is the general consensus of the community of these games, and if anyone else has beat them all. In my opinion, looking it up and decompiling is not cheating, but fair. Rose tinted glasses, more like eyes of Noli. Yeah, eyes of Noli. That's really funny. Yeah, I can, actually, the sentiment is that, I don't know if a lot of people have actually beaten the Johnny games on Saints Discord. It seems like they played a few of them and sort of got the vibe from it, and then that was about it. They played as much as they could. I think I'm going to go and hazard a guess to say that probably only Saint has beaten every single game. I think he is solely responsible for anyone beating any of these games and showing them how to beat them. Because without his groundwork, I don't think we wouldn't be here, that's for one. And I am slightly teasing you a bit about the rose tinted glasses, yes. But these games are your childhood, and you know what? Everyone has nostalgia for something, so more power to you. I'm pretty sure this is a go right level. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, and I agree. I don't think looking up is cheating necessarily, because I don't think these games were intended to be beaten, like, you know, by just anyone. As adults, so we have limits to patience. Wait, what am I doing? I can... Oh! Gamers. Gamers. Oh my goodness. My brother. My brother, please. Oh my goodness. My brother. This level is long. Actually, I found these games not through Saint, but through multiple other sources. Like 4 times I encountered the series, heard it mentioned. Interesting. That is pretty compelling. You must just run in the different circles then. Yeah, I found Saint stuff and I started watching his weird games videos. I always love obscure games, so I try to play a lot of random stuff. So for those of you watching at home, there are actually a bunch of invisible platforms here that sometimes let you stand on them. I don't quite know what the reason is for that. We can shoot through them though, but we will die. Okay, we're here. I'm gonna shoot right because I'm pretty sure there's a guy to the right immediately. I don't want to jump because if I jump, I'm pretty sure I die by going off the boundary. Looks like there is a thankful little platform that'll take me all the way there. Okay, I can go down here. Okay, this actually isn't crazy as I thought. I just gotta sort of lock in here. Whoa, I was not expecting that. There's supposed to be a bunch of guys here, but they may have actually done me a favor and gone off screen. No, that makes this a lot easier. Oh, the flea level, finally. Oh, each one is a bullet? That's really funny, dude. That's actually super funny. Okay. Kind of silly, I like it. Wow, there really is a flea level, dude. That's super hilarious. That one level is kind of like a flea level, but like vaguely. This level is like a true flea level, dude. Look at these guys. And we got like a marshmallow, dude. This level also looks kind of easy. Assuming that I'm getting my Johnny, oh man, that guy got me. Okay, I feel like staying above is not the option you want to do. I took a lot of damage, but we'll play it out. I think they have a random... This guy's on my way. Okay. Never mind, he cleared out, and what a silly little level here. Okay, I need these guys to move. I'm pretty sure the level exists to the right. It's gotta be. Johnny is in a cave now. Actually, this is not fleas. This is spiders in a cave. Oh. I found something through Johnny. Oh, interesting. Oh, man. Did you see that guy? He was waiting for me, man. He's like... Good things don't come to those who wait, and just shot me. Good things don't come to those who wait. Gone. Takes me out. He's trying to get me to accept my agency as a person. We're in it, dude. We're so in it. We're actually in it. Ah, oh, man. I want to... Actually, I could kill him, I guess. It's not going to be fast, and it might be random, but I can try killing them. Surely, the game will decide I win at some point. Did you see that one come from my toes? It's always my gamer feet that are vulnerable. Maybe I should just... Okay, no, there's no way. It's got to be under. I'm convinced. As they lay landmines underneath for me. Dodge that. Get this guy out of my way. Get both of these guys out of my way. I got places to be. Nice. Whoa. We so got this. Nice. 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 I can eat like 6 spiders before I've had enough. Before I've had enough. Before enough is enough. Did I beat a level? I think I did beat a level. Okay, I think the smoke kills me like relatively instantly, but... Alright, we gotta... This is a level we gotta go down. We're in the cave. Dealing with the spooters. Okay, maybe it's a shooting level. We're kind of high up. We have the advantage. Kill the mushroom men, or whatever they are. Water sound is relaxing, yes. You guys cannot hear it because I have it far too low, but there is a water sound in the background. Honestly, this level's kind of relaxing now that I cleared out the oppressive mushroom men. Did I just die? Says it's relaxing, dies 3 seconds later. This level here, for those of you at home watching, is very relaxing. Can you move? I guess I'll go over you. Okay. Kind of liking the vibe of these levels, even though they're chaotic and crazy. It's like, alright, the smoke does a lot of damage to you. You kind of gotta, like, pick whether you want to go. Got some variation. Man, dude, these games are silly. For sure, they're very silly. Very, very silly. Okay, they wanted me dead. If they decide, if they decree it, I'm gone. Okay, marshmallow head's over here. He's gone. Nope. Alright. Maybe I found Jump Off the Bridge from Russian name 6 years ago. I don't remember. It is possible. I did have quite a bit of Russian streamers play the game at some point. Or I should say I've seen a few Russian gamers play. I didn't have a lot. I have seen a few. Alright, alright. We're making progress. This is kind of relaxing. I know it looks chaotic and crazy. And there's guys threatening us from all angles and all sides as they barrel in to try to get the kill. But, promise you, very, very relaxing. Compared to previous things, you know. Not super, you know, skill intensive. Can that level actually be up here? That would be, okay, nice. Very, there's a stark change in level design, and I'm appreciative that we have some new variety, some new enemies, taking 6 of them or more seems very forgiving compared to previous Johnny level requirements. They are random, but not in a terrible way. It looks like whenever we hit the marshmallow guy, he may find a way to abscond this plane of existence, but perhaps that's how marshmallows are. They don't want to get toasted. Perhaps they fear getting toasted by the black flame of Johnny, my black flamethrower. Since I've had a fire gun this entire time, you can't see it because I can't show you the machinations that are required, the jutsu that I must do to conjure up this dark flame. It actually burns my hands away. That's why I don't have arms anymore. It's the price of doing the black flame. It's not having hands. Some people worry if they have idle hands. Sometimes Johnny doesn't even have hands. The nature of wielding such dark power. There is a price for his dark black magic. As a seasoned Johnny veteran, I can tell you that even though these levels all look very similar, you must play them differently. You must approach them from different angles. Remember, Sun Tzu's Art of War. These enemies are not retreating. They are full throttling towards me, barreling down. And the marshmallow men never rest. Look at that. Look at, he just appeared out of nowhere. He flickered at me. Okay, perhaps the hole here denotes that I need to go under. There are many ways to play this game. Oh. The head bobbing in this one is way more inconsistent, and I wonder if that's just because of the shape or what. I feel like I'm having a harder time. This guy wants me dead. Teleports behind you. Fire smoke screen. Oh man. Okay. I think this is our best strat. I'm not too confident, but I am kind of confident. He actually has a dent in his head now that I see it. Okay. Alright. We gotta pay the price of that one. Okay, oh man. He smoked me out. Not this time. This time I've got time on my side. I've got potential. Johnny wouldn't lose. Not without his consent. Okay, here we go. Get up here. And pray this left edge. Nice. We're in the jungle. Black magic. It's true. We have talked about black magic. Oh, this is like climbing trees. Okay, I don't know if I'm a fan of the enemy, but I like climbing the trees. That's cool. Like a Zelda, like oh, is this our boss? Is this the final boss? Oh, it's gotta be. He does 1 damage to kill us, so I'm gonna assume it's our final boss here. Can I shoot through these? I'm presuming I cannot. Yeah, this has gotta be the final boss. Alright, you and me, buddy. Let's see it. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you're cooking. When I get over there, you're so done, brother. You are so done. It's over for you. Better say goodbye to your family now if you even have one. You probably don't, because you're a big loser. Big losers don't have blood relatives. That's actually how it works. No friends, no blood relatives. It's a tough life out there for snakes in the garden, but don't care. You are the problem. You are the obstacle, not me. Not me, brother. Okay. Well, some of this may be luck. I see we have some bouncing balls that I don't know if I can destroy. Okay. Maybe the game will let me win. Oh, I got scared. Oh man, I got scared and that was my downfall. I'm not even sure I was hitting him, but final boss has got hilarious noise. I actually really like it. Here, I'll play it more for you. I'm sure you can hear that now. It's kooky. It's crazy. It's funny. Okay. We lock in now. Maybe we go to his right? Is that going to be possible? This boss is actually great, dude. Wait a minute. Ah, dude, that was so it. Get underneath him. That's what I want to do. Oh, those things like heat seek you out, dude. They're really good. Man, we're standing on the shoulders of giants playing this game. Truly a video game master. Okay, here we go. This is it. He's gonna come over here again. I know it. And when he is, I'm ready. Nah, the mini boss is funnier. Are you sure, man? This one's pretty hilarious. Try waiting, doing nothing except shooting, and you will unlock the secret. Oh no, I found the secret. This is the secret. Actually, it's pretty much what you said, but this is the secret. What was that, bro? That scared the hell out of me. Scared the hell into me. Did he just blow up the platform I was standing on? I think he did. Wow, my bullets were so slow that they didn't protect my bald head before that giant sphere came down on me. Like a Majora's Mask moon. Okay. I don't really think this angle is my best angle. I think I've got a better angle than this, but... Okay, this leaves my nose a little vulnerable. I don't like that much. Okay, the lower I go, the safer I feel. Okay, I would say that, but now the boss has blocked my ability to protect myself by absorbing all of the bullets that I could be used to protect myself, so... Do we think he can wander over here? I don't know if he could. Okay, this actually looks like a good position. We have two platforms pretty close together here. We're hitting them. Yeah, oh man, oh no, I see what you meant. Yeah, I was like, oh man, I need to find a place and just sit in there. There we go. As long as the... Whoa, dude. Oh my goodness, okay. Holy, dude. This boss has design, bro. Don't kill me. Oh, I knew it. Okay, so when he gets a low enough life, he just, like, blows it up. That's actually awesome. Crazy. So wait, is all this standable then? It is. Okay, I was trying to scaffold, but it's all... There's ground here, dude. Alright, pick a place, stand, and pray it doesn't hit me. Wow. This feels like a real boss for the first time in the Johnny series. I know it looks like I'm playing very passively. It's because I am. Because these spheres still don't really give me the time or place to, like, sort of defend myself, but... This guy is a menace. So is it just timed? It's just like, oh, you could sit here and do this for however long and the thing will just blow up and you're in it. Alright, this is a patient boss. We gotta wait for the snake to come out of the grass. You gotta grab his tail before he breaks it off. It's a bit of everything in these Johnny games, man. I can see Kim's creative nature expanding. Alright. Oh, I'm getting stuck on this geometry. Okay, I see the vision, but we have like a minute or two before he breaks the platforms. At least a minute. And I can get some damage in. I think I can get some damage in. Hard to say. Better if I'm under him, honestly. Good luck getting under him, though. And now I know that I can touch the ground. I got options. Oh. Okay, I think that was it, but I fell to the floor. Because I'm too small. Okay, we gotta find the right moment. He jumps. We're in it. Okay. Look at that. Look at this. Prime real estate. Now we just gotta not get hit by a big giant sphere. Okay, that's a better position for me. My nose is still vulnerable. The farther he gets away from me, the more likely those purple orbs are gonna be to bounce. But I think we got it. Okay. And we gotta narrowly avoid. Okay, this is good. Go left. If he goes left. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Oh! No! Did I die? I did die, bro. Come on, man. That was so good. How much life does this guy got? Okay, here we go. Good position, good position. Don't kill me. We do barely just hit the big... Okay, he's trying to wedge himself in here. He's really giving me a hard time. Okay. Alright. 10 more seconds till the exploding platforms, and then we run. Okay. Shoot left. I thought I was dead there, but I'm not. Okay, well. Okay, we don't want him near us. That is... All bullets radiate from his body, so it's actually horrible to be to the right. Wow, these bullets also choose random paths. That's kind of crazy. I'm just now realizing it. I thought they sort of bounced off the walls, but that's not. Oh my goodness. How much health did you give this, Kim? Is it 6,666? The true snake-like health? I bet it has that much life. Let's check. Let's check. I know it does. Is this the room? Is this the room? That is the room. Okay. We're pretty close to the end of the game here. Let's look at this crazy boss. Alright, place your bets. 5,000 life. You know what? I'm not that far off. I'm not that far off. I anticipated it. How long till D-Day of destroying? Okay, well, we don't need to wonder anymore. Okay. Okay. We get under him. That's our goal. We need to get as much damage as possible. He's got 5,000 life, which means he's going to take 500 shots. If I did my math correct. And I think we do 5 damage. 500 bullets I need to lodge into this snake. Okay, wait. Wait a minute, that was actually better. I need to wedge myself in the ground here. Can I do that? I don't know if there's a consistent way to do that. Alright. I jumped up and I paid the price. In order to shoot up, you have to press up, which means you gotta jump up. So, there's always risk-reward in this game. Gambler's fallacy, that's what it is. You think you're safe and you're not. Okay, wait. This is good. This is not good. That's good. Okay. We can work with this. Okay, I jumped again. Remember to stay straight and narrow. The true way to beat a Johnny game is to remain consistent. 500 bullets I need to lodge into this snake's brain. His happy, hollowed-eyed, red-irised face as he grins smugly at me. Okay, 500 bullets. 500. We're done good. The map is gonna break soon. The trees are gone. Okay, let's I want to build a bullet shield, but it's gonna take a while for the bullets to get over there, so we gotta be consistent. Just hold the position. Try not to die. I beat it. I win the game. Your score is shown below in cool colors and rainbows. I'm assuming if I got a bigger score and I had a bigger number, it would be more. You gotta hold left and right to jump, shoot, not waste any bullets. I thought you realized that in Johnny 28. Actually, that's my weakest Johnny skill. Jumping and hitting all bullets is not my strongest Johnny skill. I'm weak in that area. All other areas I'm strong in for Johnny players. In patience, in virtues, in purity and innocence. No. So we beat it. All right. Nice. All right, get your Johnny 34 ready. I have to edit Johnny 34. I'm going to do a bathroom break. Make sure you're ready. Let me edit Johnny 34 right now. See what I can do here. I'm going to be compiling it. I can't show all of it, but here, let me open up the thing. You can stare at my mug while I take a look at what's behind the screen for this Johnny game. Let's see, what do we have here? I gotta find it first. Okay, there's some girl, but she's not. I don't see anything. There's a temple. There's another picture of a woman. I see an actual cat. Oh, I found it. Sprite 54. 54. Object 52. And it shoots this. Pictures of Kim. So did Kim like have a girlfriend or something? Was like, yo dude, you know, it'd be super funny if you just used your actual cat for this. There's some weird sprites in this one, dude. Very weird stuff. Very weird stuff. Okay, so how do I want to censor this? Can I compile it? Let's try compiling. Okay, yeah, I can compile it. It works. All right, let's censor the sprite. Use my artistic abilities here. How do I use this? I need a pick a color. I mean, I could draw. How do I make this bigger? There we go. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. We can sort of refine this to be YouTube friendly. How I love the decompiled. Cover this up here so no one will be scarred. My YouTube channel, my Twitch channel will be spared. Thank you, Noli, for all of your work. Okay, and let's add some, I feel Kim would appreciate if I put some effort in here. So we're going to put some effort. Make it look like an actual lingerie cover of some sort. Slowly and surely. Look at that. You can't see it, but I promise you I'm doing a great job. You're going to see it when I get to it. You will be seeing whatever I do. Just, you're going to have to wait for the payoff. Is it going to be that big of a payoff? Probably not. But you're going to appreciate it, I'm sure. For those of you Johnny fans out here, all you Jannies, Janny fanners, here we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Nice. Nice. Wait a second. I don't... Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me copy this. No, I don't want to save the image. I want to preserve the original image, too, so I don't gotta do this if I do the remaster. So let's duplicate the sprite. We don't have layers in this. Is a little weird. Okay, whatever. The sprite's duplicated. Paste my version in here. Old GameMaker works a lot better. Yep, save changes. Okay, then we're not gonna... So there's no other sprites, right? There's nothing else. Okay, that's... I'm gonna trust that the Woody can show that, but I don't see anything else crazy in here. Okay, I mean, there are actual pictures of cats, which is also pretty funny in and of itself. But I have done it. I have spared myself. All right. So we can save this. I won't be able to test this until we're actually in it, so let's hope I did it right. Wait, so hold on. Your score is shown below in cool colors and rainbows. Yes, it is. So what is your opinion on the image? Is it good? I mean, like, does it... It just looks like... I mean, yeah, I mean, it looks like how I would expect it to look. They come in all shapes and sizes. Same thing for men. So it just looks like that. Is it good looking? It's kind of a crude image. It doesn't really have a lot of... You can see what it is. You know what it is by seeing it, but it's not like, you know... It's not very high resolution. There's no... You don't know the person attached to it. It's just sort of like, you know, it's there. It's weird that so like looking behind the scene here, it looks like it shoots a picture of Kim, which is also... Or no, it collides with Kim. Oh, you shoot Kim. Okay, that's also really weird. Pretty funny, though. Yeah, we'll keep it censored for that. At least I'll let people turn it on and off. I want to preserve the art in any way. But yeah, obviously people will be able to... Maybe it'll default to censored and you got to use the Konami code to undo it or something. Whatever. You earn the right to see it. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll be back. And we're going to play Johnny 34. So give me 2 seconds. Make sure you're ready. That pixelated old man in the top right reminds me of Lisa the Painful. That is my time wizard from my famous level in Jump Off the Bridge. The Time Wizard. Alright. One image in Johnny 34 was my channel banner for a long time. Ooh, I can't wait to see it then. Alright, here we go. So the only thing we changed was that image. You can see it's right here. I've censored it by adding a pair of panties onto it. Are we playing it in the original way it should have been played? Technically not, but now it's YouTube friendly. Now it's Twitch friendly. All right. Steer with the arrow keys. Enter restarts a level. Control fires a gun. One can only fire the gun when not using any of these special powers that Johnny has. And there's something off screen we can't see, which is 2 something. Shift key changes size of Johnny's nose. Oh, 2. Whatever. Oh, we can change the size of his nose in this one. Okay, spacebar shrinks you up and down. Okay. Are you ready, Noli? Are you here with me? Are you playing through Johnny 34? I think we're here. We are currently 6 hours almost into stream. And if I save the final 2 for tomorrow, if this one is good, relatively short, we can clean up the rest of the Johnny games tomorrow, and we will be, hopefully, earning our title as Johnny Master. So I think we're ready. I'm going to assume you are ready, Noli. I'm going to infer that you are ready. I know you wish to play along with my commentary. All game elements by Kimberly Kubus Sparlaticus. KimberlyKubus.com. I know you drink a lot of water. Shall I at least look at the first level? Alright, I'm going to count us in. 3, 2, 1, go. Variety here. Wait, do I have to deal with that every time? Hey, it didn't start yet. I had a bathroom break. So this is my penalty for drinking too much water. And you know, I literally said he probably drank too much water. Turning that down a little bit. Okay, so far so good though. Wow, dude, this is hilarious, bro. That is so funny. The music is from Dr. Strangelove. We will all feel gay when Johnny comes marching home. Interesting. I see, okay. Wow, this one is experiential for Johnny experiences. You know what? I like Go Right. Oh, we have more black magic. I hear Kim's laugh. He's having fun. That's good. Wow, we're in that weird internet era now. It's a bizarre internet. Wow, look how tiny Johnny is, dude. Okay, I mean, Go Right is my favorite thing ever. You gotta promote your streams on Discord so more join. Well, I do have them on my Discord. This is the funniest Johnny ever. It is a wild Johnny, dude. What am I looking at? Johnny on the Purple Factory, and Kim has a burger toothpick flag and enlarged eyes. The game over screen is always amazing. Yeah, it is pretty funny. He is having a good time with this one. You know what? And I'm cool with it. It's got my nose thing in it. It's got the extension. I mean, what it... Oh, is this a... Do I gotta get under here? Okay, nice. We're making progress. Nice. Oh, this is a wall. Sorry. I didn't even perceive this as a wall. I assumed it was some thing to kill. And the silly... Oh, I died again. Interesting to see that as time goes on, Kim wants to show himself more and more. You know, it was like something that you had to earn by beating the game, but now he's just giving it to you in enemies and when you lose. Kind of interesting thought to have there. Perhaps maybe he's more comfortable with himself at this point. Hard to say. This is an enemy, isn't it? Okay, I felt like it was. Very silly enemies. Pretty fun, honestly. I mean, so far I'm just moving right and killing the big giant squares and stuff, so it's a really peaceful time. There you go. Oh, okay. Alright, he trolled me. He trolled me here. What a silly guy. If you can't hear it, he's just saying game over and laughing at you over and over again. Where is the level end? The clown with the balloon and the red cross eyes is from Kim's nightmare. He was actually a traumatic, scary enemy for Kim. Pretty sure he was copied for nurses in the anthology to kill her. Okay, interesting. These characters are clipped from Kim's painting. They're beautiful. I had one of them as my YouTube banner for a very long time. Time for tickles. Is that what one of the enemies is saying? Interesting. We're getting all the lore here. For all you historians of the Johnny games. Oh, actually, I think it's probably under here. We'll all be gay when Johnny comes running home. This is where Kim would put a level exit, wouldn't it be? Surely. Alright, if I were a level exit and I was trolling the player, where would I put it? Where do you think the level exit is if you're watching at home? Dog. Disable this, please. It is off. 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 Okay. Sorry, we had to turn off sticky keys. Lol, I got the error message and click ignore and it kept working. That's good. Johnny shoots Hatmans. This is ultra important for the lore of Kim's life. Oh, really? Broken Hearts. It's, This must be one of your favorite games. Oh, maybe it's over here. Kim could do that, too. Alright. Kim, my brother. We look. Oh, wow. This is like a 60 level game. Or maybe not. Hard to say. We're missing like 0 through 20. He must have did a bunch of levels and then just deleted them or something. Weird. I don't even know what level I am on. I appreciate that this game is probably easy, but where am I, dog? Here I am. Okay, I didn't hit the level exit. It was actually always in the lower right. Like I've expected every game thus far. But for some reason, I can't seem to hit it. It's probably because Johnny is deceptively orientated to always never hit the lower right. There we go. Okay, here we go. We're in it. My favorite level design. Look at this. Okay. This guy looks like an enemy. Probably didn't need to look up that last one, but... I'm beating 35 today. This guy. Alright, Kim. You goofy goober, you. Okay, it was over there somewhere. Don't really know. Weird hue shifted landscape photos in the background. Memes. Early internet culture. Oh, it's a picture of a dog. Beautiful. Okay, I ran into that. Oh wow, I found it intuitively. I can see how you would find it intuitively for sure. Kubus had a rare, nearly extinct talent of assembling seemingly random images from his hard drive into something actually joyous, creative, and almost atmospheric. There's one thing I disagree with Kim about. It's the Mother of God meme. It looks bad and I wouldn't add it here. The rest is awesome. I'm gonna be honest, I think I would rather ultimately see Kim's art over like random images assembled from the internet. But like I appreciate that he did take a foray into it, you know. He was like, you know what, I'm gonna give this a shot, and it doesn't matter how bad it looks. I'm gonna try to work it into it. Like whatever, dude. I'm cool that you took the opportunity to try to do it. Everyone's got to do it. You gotta try it at least once, you know. You don't know what it's gonna look like. It's not like the levels are hard. Maybe the levels are easier because Kim expects to troll you with this. Actually, let me try going over here. I don't think you would put it over here. I'm assuming this is a death. Yeah, it's probably a death. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna use my nose to find my way there. Okay. This is longer, obviously, than just killing all the enemies, but I'm also indirectly checking if there's anything underneath the platforms. If it's not in the lower right, Kim, where is it, brother? If it's not in the lower right, tell me. We got this, dude. We so got this. Maybe it's up and to the right. He's done that before, too. Is this just something I'm not hitting? Okay, yep. It is always in the lower right. Remember. Always in the lower right. Weird, thick mermaid picture or something. I'm not quite sure what that is. Time for something? I don't know what that is. Oh, maybe that's the tickle thing you were talking about earlier. Time for tickles. Okay, gotcha. Random clip art of phones. We have devolved into internet culture from early 2000s. Or 2010s, I don't know. The thing is, this is Kim's art. It's just ready-made collage, like found footage, but with imagery. It's like using a sound sample to make music. The music is still original, it just takes one sound. Yeah, I get what you're saying. He is sampling art to create something wild and childlike. Kind of ugly looking though. This may be one of the uglier games, in my opinion. Kim is now taking a more active role in directly mocking the player. Oh, I thought it beat it. Wait, I should probably check under here. Everything has been straightforward so far, so it feels like there's no way it could possibly be. Yeah, I don't think it's over there. I don't want to commit to the 3 seconds I'm gonna lose of him trolling me while making weird noises with his mouth. Okay, maybe I just tried to go big and... I mean, I feel like I'm gonna hit it if I... It's gotta be over here, right? It's always over here. Alright, I look it up. A foray of looking it up. Did I do that level? Here it is. What? I didn't hit it and it's been there the whole time? No way. Is that the same level? It totally is, bro. I'm impressed. I am impressed I did not hit that. That's kind of crazy. Like, literally, I've been jumping over it the entire time. Okay, well, I guess I should have been more patient. For instance, Cheese Dreams uses the Mario sound effects, and no one would dare to call Cheese Dreams unoriginal. Like, yeah, I see how you can, like, take things and, you know, you can take other people's art and sort of make it. I'm not saying it's necessarily totally unoriginal. I understand what you're saying. He's iterating on top of other things laid before him. In the same way that I would be doing if I made a remaster of it, so I get it. If I fixed up some of the edges and made it more approachable, I'd have the same argument levied against me. But it's like the opposite ugly. It's beautiful to you, it's ugly to me. Very ugly. Ugly looking. But interesting. Interesting when you consider all the other games, you know, because he put a lot of effort into creating images and things for everything else, so to have a game where he's now just taking things and drawing on top of them, changing their colors, adding like weird effects to them, that is interesting to me. He's also showing us more here, showing himself more here, which is also interesting too to think about. Especially because we're pretty close to the end of Kim's life too, so. That is interesting to think about. Like, do we think that he's acting more like himself, or is he acting less like himself and losing himself in it? That's a good question. I don't know. It's hard to say. What does it all mean? We will never know. Can only speculate. Cat pictures, nice. This guy running from me, dude. Oh man, I thought it was a place I could use my large nose, and it probably is, but I need to pre-kill the guys first. It's cool we have opposite tastes, but we can still chill together. Yeah, you will learn that more and more as you grow up. If there's one thing I learned, the more I get older and the more I grow, is that people that can leave room for other people's opinions and sort of accept that other people have different beliefs is truly the most chill. Did I just... I think I hit that and died. Did I say what I wanted to say there? I don't think so. I got distracted by Kim's making noises at me. I do appreciate that everyone has different perspectives. The more you can leave room for that, the better. This game is ugly to me, but it's not as hard as the previous games. It's silly. It's very Kim-like in different ways. And I intend to beat it. So we'll get along. And it also has some of my favorite things in the series, like the big nose thing. The big nose is my favorite mechanic. Okay, can I get over here? Oh, dude, there is something over there. I might have to, like, spam space or something. You know, River Run said that, River 1001 said that, I think it was River. He said something about potentially Kim being trans or something like that. I didn't honestly think that he was dealing with any kind of trans thing. But seeing some of these pictures, I do wonder. Maybe he was having struggling with identity or something like that. Especially this one here. I don't know. It could just be like goth stuff, but... Perhaps Kim was trans. Or an early version of it, I'm not sure. Pirates. I don't think there is such a thing as being less of oneself or more of oneself. It is always oneself, but I get what you're trying to say. One can gradually lose their creativity, most people do. Not only, like, can you lose your creativity, but, like, you know, how true are you being to yourself, right? And I guess that's what I'm thinking, like, if you're, you know, there are times where people can lose sight of what makes them them, I guess. And yeah, I guess I understand you're always in a process of, like, refining who you are. So it's hard to say that you're, like, any less or more of yourself if you're in a constant, like, place of refinement sort of thing. Like, that's hard to say. I don't know necessarily. Perhaps, like, perhaps you have, like, a... I guess that implies that there is a self that you need to uncover, too, right? Which I don't know if that's necessarily true. Like, is there some tangibly more perfect self that we're trying to reach? I don't know if I can say that. Okay, there is a platform down here. Hard to say. But I can see people lose themselves. That is true. I've seen people lose sight of themselves. But are they losing sight of themselves, or are they just losing sight of the perspective of the image I've crafted of them, you know? That's also hard to say. Like, I'm obviously building an image of who they are in my head, and I'm constantly refining it, assuming that I'm not just making a bunch of assumptions about who they are, so... I don't know. Very philosophical thought here. Nice use of the nose. My favorite mechanic. Interesting that we're using this dark silhouette man to kill images of Kim with his eyes wide open. Oh man, I thought I had that one. I thought I had that level. Maybe IDK. Yeah, I imagine you're saying maybe IDK too when I was talking about the trans thing. It is hard to say. I don't know. We'd have to talk to people that knew Kim. Where is the collision for this? Can I shoot this? Oh, that black thing is not a platform down there. I suspected it was a platform, and I was incorrect. Okay, again, Kim. Put me in it. I got a game to beat. I got a nose to use. I will scaffold down. I'm gonna do small here. Johnny 34 into the battle? Don't worry, but you have to be warned now. Only a few words.
I am Jesus, man. Don't worry, man. But you have to be warned.
I was down at the sheriff's office and he told me that a wild cowboy wants to cause harm to Kubus land. That's so bad, huh?
I was down at the sheriff's office. I don't know. Oh, the cowboy wants to cause harm.
Slaughtered? Johnny 34 into battle? What do I do? Oh. I am floating on Mars right now, but you gotta stop the cowboy, Johnny. Then we can talk later and go fly back to heaven.
But you gotta stop the cowboy, Johnny. Then we talk later. You gotta go back to heaven. I am floating on Mars right now.
Now I'm taking the express highway to Kubus land and flying out of the planet. Where? Here? Special prize on cats.
Right there, man. Yeah.
We're halfway through the game. It is truly a cakewalk. I'm gonna buy some Coke.
Hey, you wanna buy some Coke, huh?
There you go, I censored it. Is this our boss, dude? Okay, I think it is. This is my censoring. You love that, don't you? I did a great job. We've died again. A woman that shoots cats. What a beautiful image, and the noise is radiating in my ear. Oh wait, we can't hit the ground too hard, otherwise we die. Okay. Yes, that is the image I've censored, just so you guys know. I drew a pair of panties on it. That cat there. So for those of you watching at home that want the authentic experience, you can experience it yourself. I wonder how much life she's got. A lot, it seems. Oh no, dude. I hope my mom does not see me playing this stage. Yeah, you playing it right now, uncensored. I hope your mom doesn't also see you playing this stage, for your sake. You'll have to beat it quick, otherwise she'll, okay, maybe I just need to go over to the right. I don't know, shooting this way is even worse. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. My mom said Johnny was a kid's game. It is a kid's game. It definitely is a kid's game. It does have still the childlike playfulness. Oh my goodness, dude. You gotta read my previous message starting with no, I don't think so. Oh. No, I don't think so. What I mean is engaging often with the most popular art that was intentionally made to appeal to as many people as possible. You can make the viewer or player lose their creativity. Do I agree with that? I don't know if I agree with that because, you know, to understand what is most popular, to understand like beauty and conventional beauty. I mean, this depends on if you have an objective worldview and stuff like that, but I mean, it is just another aspect of understanding, right? I mean, if you can both understand, you know, what makes things like this beautiful and also things that makes something popular, like, I think both are important. You gotta understand how to be an individual, but also how to deal with group cohesion as well. Otherwise, you're gonna be some weird excommunicated outsider and live your life in solitude, and that probably is gonna contribute to a more unfulfilling life because you're only getting one perspective. Your own perspective, I should say. Okay, I think turning small actually kills you here, which may be intentional. That might be a pretty funny joke. I would say it's, you know, you can build up a big repertoire of being like a really unique person that watches a lot of obscure stuff and only watches like, you know, the best, most esoteric art, but you're not going to be able to connect to people on a normal level. I think both are required to navigate life in reality. And besides, you also got to think about it from like perspective of, you know, if all you're doing is doing what everyone else is not doing, that's also just a childlike rebellion, right? Like, you're not really being an individual. Simply avoiding the most common treaded path is also blindness in its own way. Oh, she before you will have to do something. Oh no, she has escaped with a secret teleporter before you get a chance to stop her. Anti-Kubus activities. You will have to face her again, except this time she will change her looks. Oh no. Myself, I do engage with the most popular art. That was intentionally made to appeal to as many people as possible. I'm not talking about the cons of the lifestyle of those who do not. Okay. Maybe I read your message wrong. We'll see. I'll wait for the continued. Okay, she's gonna change her looks. So my question is as we play this, if she does change her looks and those looks are just an image of Kim himself, then I think the trans thing is confirmed. Oof. Those who do not. Kim, I think, did not, which is why his games are the way they are. What I'm talking about could be described as creative maxing. It's not the path I took. It's dangerous, but still a way to live. Interesting. So you're saying that this was not intentionally made to appeal to as many people as possible. Yeah, I think that's true. I'm not talking about the cons of a lifestyle. We described as creative maxing. It's not the path I took. I think I understand what you're saying. Why don't we just hit it all, guys? Why don't we just try to hit this entire thing here? I know Kim put this level exit in this corner here. It's always in this corner. I missed it. I gotta be tiny. There is a really funny joke on that last boss level, though. If in order to defeat her, you can't ever be small, you have to be big. That's pretty funny to think about. Got a lot of black magic here. Where do you guys at home think the level exit is? As far as, yeah, creative art goes, I do think Kim was trying to be creative, and I don't know what, Alright, we're looking it up. Okay, there's like 3 rooms of this. And there's the boss room. Oh, these are all different rooms. That's interesting. Okay, he did all different rooms. Okay, we take these out. Oh my goodness, every time I overshoot it. Okay. So I think it's, is this? No, this is a different level. Sorry, I was wrong. This is the level. Oh, this time you put it in the top right. This meme god. This meme god. Alright. Alright, let's try to, the levels aren't that big. I'm just, I guess I keep assuming that it's gonna be like a tiny thing in the corner each time. Overall, I have to say, you know, for having all of the Johnny mechanics and being really simple, it's pretty fun. I like this weird deconstruction of the Johnny that we have here. I also like to see more of Kim. It's interesting. Interesting to see whether or not he's, like, you know, comfortable being himself or whatever he's dealing with here. You've also watched a lot more of his vlogs and stuff like that, so I'm sure you're closer to what you think Kim was doing here. Okay, is it just wanted and did it? Yeah, what he wanted and did it. Oh, sorry. Kim did not intentionally avoid anything. Maybe he did. If we think of him as naive and actually innocent with childlike wonder, but if we don't, then he is actually a genius who knew what he wanted and did it. Yeah, I don't think of him as a child, and I don't think of him as a genius either. I don't view any of this as genius. I view it as interesting. It's somebody experimenting with creativity in that way. I think, I don't know, we'd have to define what we think genius is. I don't think he's a genius. I think he may be like a misunderstood person, but misunderstood doesn't mean you're a genius. I think genius, I would have to see much better programming to believe genius here. I guess you could be like a creative genius without it. I don't know. It's an interesting toss-up. And maybe being a better programmer doesn't preclude you from being a genius and exploring something interesting. I don't know. I'd have to think about that longer. My initial insight is not to say genius, though. Genius implies like something untouchable or unattainable. And I think that some of the beauty of these games is anyone can make them. Like, actually anybody could make them. You could sit down and make them very simply. Like, yeah, it's not going to have the same touch that Kim has here. You know, it's not going to have Kim's vision. He has a unique and interesting vision. But, you can make anything he made. You can replicate it. It's not impossible. There's nothing unattainable with this creation here. And I think that approachableness, despite its obtuseness, is what makes it interesting to me. Like, it is very approachable as a game. All right, we're looking this one up. Not doing it, Kim. I've been through it. I've slogged. Where is it? Oh my god, dude. Running back the footage. Run back the footage of me hitting that square every single time. Kim doesn't want you to complete the game consistently. Love the nose grab. And there's just this thing right here that I'm not hitting. Okay. I think the difference between mine and your taste... Ignore? Maybe that's the error message you got? I think the difference between mine and your taste and the definition of genius is you like things that are closer to technically impressive, high budget, and high effort. I don't think that's the case. I don't necessarily think that I prefer things that are high budget or technically impressive. I want to see something that's... Okay, I think our health is in the negative here or something. It's hard to say. Am I adding a limit of quality based on effort? Oh man, this level, dude. This level. Myself, I throw technically impressive as a criteria for something being good completely out the window when it comes to art. Just as objectiveness for me is about how good something feels. You're still here? Yeah, bro, I'm still here. I'm cooking. Johnny's gonna go. I throw out technically impressive as criteria for something being good completely out the window. Just as objectiveness. Yeah, see, I think maybe the difference between our perspectives is I think there is objectively good art. And I don't think, I don't consider things technically impressive to necessarily be implicative of good art either. I think this is good and interesting art because it explores a wide variety of, like, 2D mechanics, sure. But as it stands, like, I don't think this is a genius representation of them. I think that there's a lot more that could have been done. I think it could have been explored even more deeply. Does that mean that what's here is bad? No. Does that mean that what's here is, like, incomplete in any way? No. I think he explored what he wanted to explore and he did it. And he's prolific in that, and that's cool. But I don't think it takes a genius to make this. I mean, we've looked under the hood of a lot of these games. I don't know. It's a good thought. Very interesting discussion. But perhaps some things look more impressive to others, you know? It's like dispelling the magic, I guess. Is it in the top right, Kim? It's not in the top right? Is it over here off the platform like it has been before, Kim? Kim? Where is it, Kim? Where is the level exit? Oh, it's just over the left here. Okay, got it. You silly guy. You silly guy. Someone rescue him, Jazz. I need you to come here and rescue me from this. Get me out of here. So I gave Kim 0 budget vlogs of him having fun with friends in the winter woods 5 stars, the same rating as 3-hour masterpiece movies like Tarkovsky or something. I eat objectively good art. Yeah, I guess I mean it's cool to be able to separate, you know, the creativeness, right? I can see it. I think that unlearning a lot of the standards and being able to make just whatever you want because it feels fun is something worth striving for. I think that is an impressive talent that all people should do. They should strive to try at some point. But I think there's value in both, you know. This right here is probably a full deconstruction And I think had it had more structure at different times, it could have been brilliant. I think it requires a mix and balance of both, you know. This is one guy sort of doing his best to be maybe his authentic self. I'm not entirely sure. I'm speculating here. There's a lot of give and take, but actually Kim would totally put it over here. Oh, game over. All right, well, I'm not looking for it, brother. Not me. I'm gonna... Oh my goodness, are these death boundaries? Bottom. Okay, so there's actually an underside. All right, I'll keep that in mind, Kim. It feels simple, but I don't know if I like this game. Not this one. Which is funny because alright, bless me. I think by virtue of watching me play, you may have inferred that because it has the mechanics I like, it would be one I like, but there's something about the design here that's lacking for me. But I appreciate that we're exploring it, I guess. I would not... Oh, that's a wall. Okay, I see it now.
Hey, mister, you have died.
That's great. We figured out what makes us different. Belief about objectivity. I am glad to understand the other perspective better. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. I think it's a belief in objectivity, I think. I do believe that there is inherently objectively good art. And I don't know exactly what makes, you know, our art different, but perhaps I just attribute things that I feel like, and I guess it's hard to say, right? Like, we can't really decide how much effort it took him to make this, right? It could have taken Kim 5 minutes or 5 hours or 5 years. We don't really know. And so that even that could be subjective because I'm not entirely sure how we measure the effort someone puts into something. And just because you put a bunch of effort into something doesn't make it good. Means good. You know, you could play the same notes over and over. They're not going to sound any better the next time, maybe, depending on, you know, it takes practice and intention and things like that. So there's a lot of interesting stuff here when it comes to art. I don't know how I feel about it. No one else made anything ever similar to this. This is absolutely idiosyncratic in every way, despite using graphics from the internet. Not only that, but it feels like really good and pleasant after many playthroughs. That to me is enough to be considered genius. I'm just a hedonist when it comes to art. That is fair to describe it. So pretty much the most important vlog of his is about paranormal beliefs. He thinks that the Hat Man that Johnny shoots is real, for example. This game feels lazy to me. Yeah, Jazz, I think you pick up the same vibe as me. It feels lazy. But also, I do understand what you're saying, Noli, because you're saying that, you know, 36 games. Like, this is the 34th game here of a 36-game series, and he's still finding ways to make it feel different. Even if it's not a different I like, he is still finding a way to make it feel different. So, you know, and we're also seeing different mechanics. He's actively teasing us here every time we die. He's playing with this idea of, you know, trolling the player more directly rather than the indirect ways he would do it through level design and things like that. Sure, he's using lazy pictures, like in the sense that he's not, like, you know, drawing them necessarily. Not all of them. Some of them are paintings, it looks like. Some of them are drawings. But he's sort of mixing in the rest of the culture with it. Like, it's true. It does take some interesting work here to sort of get to this level, right? I mean, to make something new and novel after exploring quite a bit of things. But I also think that novelty comes with, like, your understanding of the medium as well. And I would hazard to guess the reason I don't think Kim is necessarily a genius is because I don't feel like he's explored the medium as much as he could have. But that's just me, because, you know, your subjective explanation of how much you explored a particular medium is going to be based on your capacity to know what the medium is capable of. And so, you know, it's hard to say that he may have explored everything that he was capable of exploring. I don't know. I doubt it, but I don't know. I like to believe people more capable than that. It feels lazy, so I'm gonna play it lazily. Where is it at? I think it's down here. Is it... Is this the wrong level? I think it is. Yeah. Okay. Randomly over there. Got it. I do think it has his childlike whim in it, and I think that is entertaining enough in and of itself. But like... I don't know, like... It's, do you have all these bugs in yours, too? The music is crazy. How much effort one put into art is not an important criteria to you, to me. The only criteria that matters is how good it feels. That's it. No, even if this was the only Johnny game ever made, it would still be idiosyncratic to no end. Would it be? I mean, I almost think it's only interesting in it. I mean, I've seen a ton of meme games that are like this, right? I mean, I don't know how much of the internet you've explored, but I've seen a lot of stuff that are very similar to this. So perhaps it's more unique to you because you've seen less of other things, and that's why it's idiosyncratic. I don't think it's idiosyncratic in and of itself. I think I could probably find other things like this. If anything, I would say it's idiosyncratic because we have the context of the 35 Johnnies that came before it. You know, it does feel like he's exploring different themes with each of them, and that's why I think it's interesting. So maybe Kim isn't killable. Maybe I can't kill Kim. Maybe I can't, like, you know, kill the enemy that is him here. If this is lazy, then the whole music genre of plunderphonics and the whole medium of net.art is lazy too. I don't know anything about plunderphonics and then net.art, but I made a documentary on net.art, but it's pretty much similar to Johnny 34. Yeah, I don't know. And it's not I don't think I'm saying that, you know, something lazy can't be art, right? And I think lazy is just a judgment as well. Like, we can't know how much effort he put into it. It feels lazy to me, though. So perhaps where it feels to you like some creative, expressive thing, then to me it feels lazy. Like, it almost feels like Kim potentially outsourcing some of his creativity to just, like, things, you know? Interesting to note that he's shooting a coffin as well. That is also interesting. Then we have, like, our weed paraphernalia thing. It feels like a very deconstructed version of a Johnny game, but also with, you know, some Kim's personality. I mean, we're seeing more images of Kim. We're seeing more of him. I appreciate that he feels more comfortable showing that as well. We've now entered the temple. I love the setting of lore here, but I don't like finding my level exits. I am also not really a fan of all the uses of photos. Yeah. I also don't like the photos very much either. I like seeing behind, you know, the mask a little bit and seeing the creator. And it's interesting that he's showing it. But all the use of photos, I think, makes it look like kind of cheap looking. Was that like a baby crying? That's a really weird one. Oh, and he's not making music. He's assembling. I mean, he might have made some of the music, but there's like a mix, right? Maybe he's letting the culture exist too. Oh, is this the lady again? Oh, this is a boss. Now she's shooting just cats, and she looks slightly more purple. Jazz, if you weren't here for the first time we fought her, she was shooting an image of something that I had to censor by putting underwear on it. And now this time she, instead of shooting that, is shooting actual cats, which is actually, it's pretty funny. I don't feel like explaining why, but as an expert in meme games, none of them are anything like this, starting from sincerity to uninspiredness. Angel games with memes in them are very bad in my opinion. I mean, the beauty of this is that you're entitled to your opinion, and you're allowed to believe whatever you want. I'm not here to ruin your sacred cows. If this game is everything you want it to be, then let it be. I have enjoyed the series. They have been silly and creative. And I've learned a lot from it, too. I have gifts from Kim here. I have gifts. I have enjoyed it. It has been fun. And we have beat it. We're done, boys. What is your score? Oh, wow. I looked at the photo of Kim, and he has the same cereal as me. I bought it a few weeks ago. Kellogg's Smacks. Kellogg's Smacks. Wait for me to beat this. I was just writing to him. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, beat it. I want to see your score. I'm going to look under the hood. Seemed like the kind of humor and shallow depth that kids get right after they hit puberty. I think that's actually a great way to put it, Jazz. You did sum that up. Yeah, it does feel childish. That is something I have liked about the series, but it does this one does feel childish in that way. You Quan the game. It's like that LOL XD random type of humor, right? I mean, some of it is like deliberate in choice and stuff, but I don't know if I like this one that much. I don't know if I like this game. I like seeing Kim put time into designing his enemies. And even then, the enemies were all kind of the same thing, you know? They all kind of jump randomly in different directions. I think there could be more foray into some of this stuff. But perhaps Kim and I had different visions, so that's entirely, you know. So, interestingly, we had a room win, but there's also a few other rooms after. Oh, these are the died rooms. Okay, so we have 8 different death rooms that you can get into. Pretty sure we saw them all, yep. The last one is that one. Okay. The last one is the one I just showed. Interesting game. So what does this one do differently? It uses like consumer images off of the web, integrates them into this sort of like weird meme fan game. It has that like you said, Jazz, that kid coming through puberty type of thing. It's very simple. The level exits are playful. Sometimes they're up, sometimes they're below, sometimes they're just to the left. They're all kind of in the same area. There still is a left to right progression. The game has all the mechanics I like, the shrink, the nose. I don't feel like this is the best interpretation of using those mechanics because there have been other games that use the mechanics better, where it feels like the intention is to use a variety of mechanics to beat the game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this Johnny 34 is not my Johnny. So I'm curious So everyone has described Kim as childlike, and I agree more than anyone else. Yeah, I think so. So I'm doing really bad in this game at the moment. I'm just too relaxed. That's really funny. Are you on the final boss, or are you at somewhere else? Like that first taste of rebellion, and the first time they see that the world is 3D, and their clumsy grasp on that new perspective. Yeah, that's actually a really good way to word that, Jazz. The first taste of rebellion. And I was kind of talking about that earlier with like art, right? Because if the art you do is just to spite other people, or like is in rebellion of other people, like you're still acting predictably not yourself, right? Like let's say I was talking about like people that don't like popular culture and are kind of just like hipsters and stuff like that. Like I think it's valuable to have all perspectives as much as possible, gain as many as you can, because if you can't fit in with other people and you can't understand them, or you believe yourself to be like maybe your ego is so big you believe you understand everyone fully and that's why you don't need to deal with them or something. Like, I think that shows like a lack of understanding. Like you and your assumptions about people, and your lack of humility like are showing that you are in essence like not understanding of people. I think the people that connect the most with most people are generally empathetic and they understand a wide variety of perspectives. To be able to not only step in someone's shoes but to see the world in that way, right? And I think the people that make successful art are the people that can do that, that can cross many of those boundaries and things like that. That's not to say that if you make something, that if you make something that's misunderstood or something that's like ostracizing, like the general public isn't going to like those sort of things. There is hidden gems in the rough for sure when it comes to that. Not everyone wants to engage with like negative feelings of like anxiety or pain or suffering or depression or things like that. Generally people ebb and flow more towards like happier, more and culture plays a huge role in this too. But it's the same way that if you rebel from your parents, if you just do whatever your parents say, you're not really yourself. And if you just rebel against everything your parents say, you're not really yourself. You're still slotting into two positions there. This game to me does feel like a foray. It does feel like a deconstruction of what we've seen so far. And I appreciate the novelty that he continues to do with each of these games. Do I think he's a genius? No. I don't think he's a genius. I don't even know if I like the term genius. I'd have to think more of what I consider a genius. But like when I think of, this is something I think of quite a bit. I think like I divide it into like three subsects. I like to think of like the trifecta sort of thing, the triquetra, if you will, of like heart, mind, and soul sort of thing. Or heart, body, soul, however you want to do it. Heart, body, soul, something like that. Or mind, soul, body, whatever. However, those three things, right? I think that to be a genius, you got to be somebody that can manage all three. You have these people that are considered geniuses. They're like lauded as geniuses, but then they don't take care of themselves. They don't take care of their body, their physical aspect. They're not healthy. They don't do push-ups or they don't exercise at all. Like, I think a true genius is somebody that can balance all three, right? They work on their intelligence. They're actively reading and trying to understand the world externally by using their logical tools. They have soul. They can both engage with themselves on a personal level. They're self-aware. They're self-actualized. They know what the world expects of them, and they can choose whether or not they want to do that. I think that's what soul is. It's an expression of self. But it requires you to be like secure in yourself, and the people that can understand, how to use their body. They can move. They can externally act. You have the externalness of being able to use your body, actively engage with it, as well as like you have the internalness of being able to both reflect and express your internal accurate self. I think that is what a genius is. I think a genius can balance all aspects. I don't think a genius is somebody that pinpoints in one direction. I think that's probably a logical fallacy that a lot of people have, this idea that if you're good at something, you're going to be bad at other things. I don't think that's true. Generally, the reality is if you're good at something, it's easier to get better at other things because the more you understand, the easier more things are. So I think that's something a lot of people fall prey to, is they believe that you have to be single focused in something. And there's a lot of things to spend your time with, the limited time you have as a person. But the better you are at things in general, the easier it's going to be better at other things. You understanding a perspective of music is going to make it easier for you to not only do music, but to interpret sound and deal with all variety of things. In the same way that if you can cook, it's going to be easier for you to manage exercise and health in your body and stuff like that. Like, if you understand how to look for information like intelligently, then it's going to be easier for you to learn other things. Like, there's a foundation that can be built in each of these categories. And it's the same way I view death too, because people talk about like death being the finalness of like their physical body dying, but I've seen death in many other ways. I've seen mental death of people like claiming that they can't do anything or learn anything. They don't read at all. I consider that like a mental death. People that live like routine to routine and they don't get out of it, sort of thing. Which, not to say that all routines are bad or that if you follow the same path it's going to be bad necessarily. It's just, I've seen people that sort of get stuck in that rut. I've seen people that die, they don't have a soul. They sort of uh, they're just lifeless in their own body and life. So I think there's value in viewing it from that perspective. So sorry, I'm gonna catch up. I had my rant. All right. So somewhere else, Johnny 34 is not my favorite either. My favorites are the middle ones, like Johnny 20. That makes sense. Some of the middle ones are pretty good. How old was the dev for this game? I actually don't know. I'll have to figure that out. I feel like he had to be like, I want to say like mid-20s, right? Is that right? Noli, do you know how old he was? I'm definitely not a hipster. I really like pop culture. Whether Kim was a hipster or not doesn't matter, because the end result is that his art was, at the very least, entertaining. I agree with you there, yeah. Like, Kim was not intentionally avoiding this. Probably he was just like someone in a remote island in some isolated village with his own culture that is different from anything else. Can't blame him for growing up and living like that. Like, was he aware of the way most people would perceive his work or not? We can only speculate, but either way, I'm glad he lived like he did. I agree with that, Noli. We're basically just speculators looking from the outside in, and we can't know everything, and what we do know is very limited. How do you conclude that he lived in a remote island with different culture? Those things are pretty mainstream. Yeah, I guess it depends on how connected he would have been with the internet, right? Pretty much there are two ways you can go when you want to be ultra creative. Two paths, isolated and hyper aware. I choose the hyper aware path. Kubus could have been either. It's really ambiguous. There are two paths to go when you want to be ultra creative, isolated or hyper aware. Are those the only paths you can take? I'll have to think about that more. It's an interesting thought, Noli. I think one of the difficulties is that often people want to deal in absolutes, so I don't want to agree with you because I don't want to agree with the absolute. I think there's many paths to being ultra creative. I can see the binary line, right? You're either alone or you're with a bunch of people. But maybe there's more dimensions than just that one, you know? So I think we'll have to think about that more. Living is not the same as surviving. Yes, I agree with that too, Jazz. That is that's a very key thing. Simply existing is not living. Living is like an active verb of an undertaking of being, you know. Simply, you know, subsisting day to day is not living. It requires an exertion of agency and soul, I think, to like truly be living. That's my speculation. Listen, man, let me reword myself. There are two ends of the spectrum to being creative. Like a horseshoe. I described the two extreme ones strive towards. That's all I meant. No, dude, you don't got to defend yourself, bro. We're just chatting. I get what you're saying. Except where I disagree with you is I don't know if it's necessarily a horseshoe. It might be like a 4-pointed star. It could be a 5-pointed star. Because you got to think about it, right? You have alone, and then you got a bunch of people. But what about like one person or different groups of people or different environments? Geography plays a role. Where you're at, what your culture is. How much of the culture you're ingesting. Like, do we think that... I don't know. It's interesting to say. I'm not quite sure. There is a lot of variables that can make somebody creative. It's not just the people around them. It's also... It's a lot of things, I would say. It is a lot of things. Very interesting discussion about the nature of art, though. As we round out the Johnny games, I did figure that, you know, something that a lot of people may look at these games and have like the prejudgment of like these games are bad, and I think that the reality is that there are aspects of them that are bad. There are aspects of them that are cruel and miserable and unfun. But I do think that beneath it, there really is some interesting stuff to be said. And like I said, that can always be the Stockholm Syndrome of having played these games for more than 40 hours now, or it could be the sunken cost fallacy of once you put enough time to it, you can do that. Or maybe I'm just somebody with low standards. That we could argue that too. Maybe I'm somebody that can find appreciation in everything, so my opinion has less value because I can find the quality in anything. I don't know. We can argue a lot. I'm not sure. I think it's like a paint splatter. Some people are in the main splatter. Some groups are in different speckles. I like that metaphor. That's a good metaphor, Jazz. Yeah, I'm just trying to do Johnny 34 while pseudo-philosophizing and listening to someone else, and it's messing with my head, which might be why I write something silly. Gotcha. You're still in it? You're still in the game? Intentionality. I think that's what it felt like it was lacking. Yeah, I think that this game lacks some intentionality. It like, if I'm to describe it the best way, it's that he let the creative brain free. And that is a very powerful thing. But with that freeness comes a lack of form and shape and intentional design. And those things can be interesting and pretty and hypnagogic and like unique and unconscious as a concept. But like if you don't have the logical aspect to like tie together and like work together with that creative brain, like if you cannot manage like accessing the corpus callosum between those two brains, it leaves something to be desired. Sometimes you have people that over logic something. They're not creative. It doesn't have that like childlike wonder of like random expression and unique aspects of the self. So, and then when you have the too creative stuff, it's formless, it's shapeless, and it doesn't really hold water. It's very, like, it's all over the place sort of thing. I think this game, specifically Johnny 34, is the descent towards more towards the playful, expressive, free side, but without the reining in and the refining that comes from a more logical, critical eye. I think that's what I don't like about this game. That's probably just what I think. You made me think that Stockholm Syndrome is just another term for development and discovering yourself. That's actually really funny. No, I'm talking about I'm potentially a hostage here. Finishing these games and my like of them is only because I am hostage to finishing them because I am bound by my word of wanting to. I'm stubborn and I'm going to get it done. And if I have to learn, that's actually something I talk about with my book club quite often, is that even if I don't want to read a book, you have to learn to like a book in order to finish it in some way. Otherwise, like, it's just a grueling, horrible read. So, like, sometimes I don't like the books that I start to read, but I, like, look up information on it. I try to find a different perspective. I try to sort of put my brain in the mindset of the book. And if I can understand the book from a perspective that makes it more easier to read, more palatable to me, like, just in a perspective way, then I'm more likely to finish a book. Because I'm less likely to finish something I hate. And I think I like the Johnny games, and I have like a walkthrough with the decompiles here that makes it easier to get to. So I think that's probably why I am enjoying them. It feels like at times I can hold my own hand and walk through the silly, crazy world of somebody exploring art creatively. So it either clicks with you or it doesn't. That's all. In better words, you like it or you don't. It's not your choice what you like or not, but it's literally who you are. So see, I disagree with that because you're dealing in absolutes again. You're hyperbolizing between black and white. The world is not black and white. See here, it's not that you can't like something or don't like it. You can learn to appreciate something. You can take time with it, sort of finesse it, to use that word we used earlier. You can look at it, right? It's not a binary. The world is not always black and white. It may seem like it, and at times it may be easier to believe it's black and white, but it never is. There is a lot of different color and shapes and shades and grades in between that. It never really is like a you don't like something or you like something. Oftentimes I think it's like, hey, there's nuance in the narrative of this book, right? Like, I like aspects of the book. I like how the characters talk. I like how the visual world is explained to me in this book, but I don't like the form of the writing, sort of thing. And I don't often think it is as simple as like or dislike, in the same way that I don't think it is as simple as love or hate. I mean, we use these words to describe these things, but there's obviously a lot more words that we can use to sort of get a clearer picture of what it is, which is why, rating systems leave a lot to be desired. Saying something is 5 stars versus 1 star on an arbitrary scale, or like 10 stars, it doesn't really give an impression, because the things you like about something aren't always going to be contributed, they cannot be divided down to a number scale all the time. What I like about the Johnnies is that they are creative, and then between each one they try to do different things. That's interesting to me. That's not something a scale of 1 to 5 can tell you about the games. And that's also not something that like somebody initially looking at a game would know otherwise without somebody saying it, which is why it's not a love or hate thing. It's like I love aspects, I dislike aspects, and here's all the fineness in between sort of thing. So, yeah. Endurance is an important skill to develop. Yes, endurance is an important skill to develop. And like all things, creativity is also a skill to develop. Most people convince themselves they aren't creative. And I think that's actually really sad. I think a lot more people are creative than they are. Something somebody told me before I started making Jump Off the Bridge was, I don't think the idea of jumping off a bridge can carry a whole game. And at first I was angry with that, because I was like, well, clearly, like, you don't have the capacity, you don't believe the capacity. But now that I'm older, I look back on it and I think, like, that's just sad to look at it. Like, it's kind of painful to believe that you couldn't envision, you don't have the creative capacity to envision this being more than it is. Like, you're limited in that respect. All of these things are skills that can be trained. Sure, some people may be more predisposed to it, but, just because you're more predisposed to be better at basketball doesn't mean you can't train to be a good basketball player, right? It doesn't mean you can't play basketball enough and learn skill in it. Depending on who you are, obviously. There is life circumstance in the way. Obviously, if you have legs, there will be a skill ceiling for basketball. Depending on genetics, depending on your situation, depending on life circumstance, there's room for nuance here. My username should have been Extreme Stockholm Syndrome, LMAO. That's actually, dude, that is great. Why did you name yourself Noli Hauntology while we're on it? Extreme Stockholm Syndrome would be great. I'm sure you like games that are less like Stockholm Syndrome as the Johnny series can be. But the Stockholm Syndrome is more derived from the stubbornness I have with this game. So, acquired taste is learning to like something as well. Yeah, I agree with that, Jazz. I'm not trying to binarize the world. I realize that operation would be a lost cause. What I was trying to explain is the reason why someone likes something and someone else does not like it. And I could not find better ways to describe it than in the binary. That's all. I gotcha. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. Disagree. I could gather all of that you had and just rate it 3.74 out of 5. Yes, Jazz, you could do that. You could do that. You can do it. Is it going to be the most, accurate representation and nuanced opinion? I don't know. To be honest, it actually, it's funny that you put the decimal places there, because it does actually give it more of like a nuance. Like, why specifically 3.74? That's strange. Beat it. My score is 91. Your score is way higher than mine. I think mine was like 52. Nice, Noli. Good job. If you have the time, tell us why your name is Noli Hauntology. Is your name actually Noli, or... Yeah. I mean, how accurate can an opinion really be? Oh man, now we're really philosophizing. This is metacognitive. You are right though, Jazz. Oh no. We're gonna be here all day, aren't we? How accurate can an opinion be? Okay, I'm gonna infer that accuracy here is related to your ability to convey your opinion to external parties. That is what I think accuracy here is. And that accuracy is going to be limited both by your skill, your communication, your ability to transcribe these sometimes emotional feelings into tangible words, as well as like accurately describing, as far as like your ability to accurately summarize the thing that you're looking at externally, but then bringing it internally and then externalizing it into words. Yeah, I don't know. It's there's a lot here. Yeah. While we were talking about a rating system, take a look at my RYM page. Rate your music. Let me pull it over here just in case. Oh, your link got cut off. Your link is cut off. It doesn't work. I got an error not found. Like, doctors go to school for how long and can still give inaccurate medical opinions? Yeah, that's true. How accurate can it be? Good question. I mean, yeah, you are right, Jess. I actually took Noli from Roblox Myth. That was, look it up, Noli in Roblox search, and it breaks. It also sounded like null zero. Oh, okay. Hauntology, because the philosophical definition of hauntology. I don't think I've ever actually looked up hauntology. Let me look it up right now. It's a philosophical and cultural concept coined by Jacques Derrida and popularized culture theorist Mark Fisher that describes how the present is permeated by the past and by lost futures. It suggests that instead of linear progression, time is layered, and the past, or the future that never occurred, returns to influence the present and our sense of being. The term itself is a pun on ontology, the study of being, and carries a sense of spectral presence of lingering ghosts. So time is layered, and the past, or the future that never occurred, returns to influence the present and our sense of being. Interesting. Oh, rate your music. Listener fatigue. Really resonated with me. Mark Fisher's K-Punk book about hauntology was really interesting, and he also made a book about capitalism, realism, and its postmodern philosophy and stuff. Yeah, the study of ghosts. That's what I'm going with. I appreciate that we have Jazz to distill all of this for us very, very palatably. All right, we're gonna look at your music profile. So here we go. Why does everyone who writes a music zine talk that way? 19 male, listener fatigue. Got a thing of Anthology of a Killer on here. Those I rated the most at least 2 times. If you like films, please follow me or write. Brutally honest, eclectic, meta-modern absurdist. I embrace what I enjoy. My preference is for self-actualized, magical, transcendent spectacles that make the most out of their potential, with enjoyable thoughts to extract and interpret that feel better the more I think about them. Also just eye candy. Many factors, to my opinion, from reasonable to subtle. A lot of good can be learned from diverse worldviews, mindsets, or directors, both extreme, maximalist, attention-grabbing opposites, and anything in between, so nothing is boring. I analyze all I watch, so it usually takes me 4 times longer to finish something, so a 90-minute film may take me 6 hours. Assigning a number to your favorite experience is rather psychologically exploitative, but that's part of the fun. My ratings are always being thought out accurately. Every rating is based only on my subjective pleasure. My OCD makes me overthink ratings, remove ratings, and if I don't remember the film well enough, or if I last watched it a long time ago, just know that if I rate it, it means I liked it, and I'm positive towards it. I see why you sent me this, because I was just talking about ratings, so that is very relevant. Pretty funny. And I see you rate films and stuff on here. Interesting. It's funny that you use all of these words to say that if it feels good, I rate it higher. That's all this is saying here, bro. You spent all this time, I'm thinking about that Soulja Boy line or something that's like, if I had longer, I would have made it shorter. That's exactly what this is. All of this just tells me, if it feels good, the number's bigger. Thank you, Noli, for that. Oh, my goodness. Glorious. Look at my 5.0 ratings and see if you agree. I am so far from watching films. Like, I do not watch films at all. I'm like... not in the film space at all. How do I sort by Rating? Well, it looks like you rate thing. Dude, your rating is never accurate. You don't dislike anything. Look at this. You never even go to 2.5. What is this scale, brother? Let's look at 5. I've never seen it. 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 Never. No. Here, let me tell you if I recognize any. Oh, I think I've seen Blade Runner. I didn't like Blade Runner, though. I actually hate this movie. I hate this movie a lot with a passion. Everyone says it's good. No, this sucks. The book is better. I haven't seen any of these. Dude, you watch so many movies, bro. This is kind of impressive. I don't know any of these. I haven't even seen Eraserhead. I don't know any of these. I may have seen... Oh, maybe not that version of The Fly. Okay, I watched The Godfather. I watched both 1 and 2. What'd you think of the third one? I haven't seen the third one yet. Those were good. I like those movies. Got the Godfather movie. Oh, I've watched Harold and Maude. I liked Harold and Maude. Harold and Maude is good. No, nothing here. Man, you got a lot of movies on here, dog. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen Jack, bro. I think I watched Metropolis. Is this the... I may have watched this one. I don't know if I remember it, though. Or I've at least heard of it. The name's familiar. Oh, Monty Python. Holy Grail I've seen. I like Holy Grail. Muppet movie? I don't think I've actually seen the Muppet. I've seen The Night of the Living Dead a long time ago. It was okay. I wouldn't put it as 5 stars. It was cool. I like seeing people make movies. Possibly in Michigan, dude. Look at where I'm from. Michigan. No. Wait, Secret of Nim? No, I haven't seen Secret of Nim. Sounds familiar. Oh, The Shining. I've seen that. That was okay. Not bad. The Truman Show I watched. That was a good movie. Watership Down. Read the books. I like the books. Or I read the book. I haven't read the second book. I have it. First book was really good. A lot of Russian stuff. I'm assuming you're multilingual. Because I see French, I see Russian, I see English, I see everything. I'm assuming you can. Oh, what is this? What is that? Wait, I know what that is. Isn't that the? Oh man, it's in Russia, isn't it? Mongolian? That's got to be Mongolian, right? This is Arabic. I'm assuming. I guess you could just watch this stuff with English subtitles. Yes, you don't have to be, I'm getting lower on my chair as I delve through the 5 movies list. I haven't seen any of this. None of this, brother. I'm gonna go down this list. I gotta start watching all these movies, and I'll tell you if they're good. I'll tell you what your taste is. I'll give you my subjective opinion about your rating system. Noli runs on vibes. He does run on vibes. The reason is I don't finish movies I don't like. Well, you can at least rate them 1. Come on, man. There was a Kimberly Kubus on the 3rd page. Oh, really? The 3rd one sucked, in my opinion. 3rd one sucked. Yeah, I heard it was bad. The Shining is hauntology explained in 1 movie. Yeah, I guess it could be. Yeah, that's probably a good way to describe it. Keep Us Forever, Film Show 6. Alright. I'll pull it up. Oh, wait. Actually, I gotta go to Keep Us Forever and watch a bunch of stuff and read a bunch of stuff. So let's leave that site up for later. For anyone that... Okay, so we're at 7 hours and I haven't eaten yet. I gotta go eat food. Alright. I'm not a movie person at all. Yeah, you and me both, Jazz. I think, Jazz, you said that you don't have the attention span to sit down and watch movies. I have the attention span, but like I'd rather be like playing something or like reading, I guess. I don't know. I'm not trying to be like a hipster either. Like I'm not saying that watching movies is bad. I think movies is another form of art that you can experience and enjoy. I watched recently, what is it? Something McDonald or whatever, the Japanese film. That was really good. I really like that. It's like this. It's actually really good. It's this film about this radio show, this live radio show that's happening. And the problem is that it's like this author's debut. They wrote this show and they're gonna do it live, but all the politics of the business and the company makes them try to cater to the bigger actors that are voice acting the live radio show, and so they have to keep distorting and changing the plot. But then that leaves a lot of plot holes. It obviously frustrates the original author, and then they go back and forth, and it's a really funny movie. Very funny. Highly recommend that movie. I did not expect to laugh as hard as I did. Very hilarious. So here's my progression. Game person, book person, movie person, future book person again. I see. Oh, so like you're talking about going between those. You were a game person, you were a book person, now you're a movie person, and then you're going to go to book person again. I gotcha. Movies just take so long. I need like 4 breaks every time. Chaz needs 4 interludes. Needs 4 pauses. I stumbled across that movie. I might watch it. It's probably a great comedy. Dude, it's really funny. It's like something Mr. McDonald. I don't know. That movie was so funny, bro. Highly recommend it. Love that thing. All right. Without further ado, I'm gonna go. I've had taco meat made. This whole week I've been eating tacos relentlessly. It's the only thing, and actually, this is the best game to eat tacos to because of what I had to censor in order to show you the game. So, perfectly fitting. Look at the jokes write themselves. You want to talk about synchronicity in life? Here it is for you, for all you youngians out there. This is the synchronicity. Yeah. Oh, welcome back, Mr. McDonald. That's what it is. Oh, good golly, Cody. Yeah, he does it again. Good golly. But I actually really enjoy plays and musicals live. Interesting. That is interesting. 4 breaks every time. Get on my level. I pause every sentence because I have OCD and comprehension issues. Get on my level. Sexual lobster, vertical seafood taco. I don't know if those are just a series of random... Oh, it's a song, I'm assuming. I'll look that up later. I'll look it up later. Oh, good golly, Cody. Man. All right, guys, so what are we going to do? Tomorrow, we're going to finish off the Johnny series together, you and I. We finish it off. Finally, we can wash our hands of everything Johnny until we get to the fan games. I need to do a Johnny Make Your Own 101 game so that both of you guys, my mods, are going to follow along. Jazz and Noli, we're going to together make a Johnny game. Okay, you'll see how much work is put into it. I'm going to show you the whole process. I'm going to have a design document that explains the foundations of like what we're working with, assuming you want to be some of the essence of Johnny, all of that. Okay, we're going to do that at some point. Make good choices, everyone. Happy Thursday. I work in the office, so I won't be here tomorrow. Okay. Well, maybe you should just put me on the big screen, dude. Maybe you should put me on the Jumbotron for the office. Because there's some art that people need to see. And we're finishing it out. I think it's going to be a really big payoff. I think people can get invested even if they haven't seen the prerequisite 40 hours of viewing beforehand. So, we'll figure that out. I feel so relaxed with no swearing. And it's not a tense experience at all anymore. Perfect. I'm glad it's not a tense experience. I'm sorry that you have gone through something or dealt with people that express anger in ways that make you feel anxious or whatever it is. I'm glad that I could cater to your taste temporarily so that I could have you as part of my stream. I appreciate you guys showing up. I appreciate you guys being a part of the experience of the Johnny, my own personal hero's journey of overcoming Johnny. Would I recommend at this point in time somebody to play 34 Johnny games? No. Don't. There are a few good Johnny games. If you want the whole perspective, yeah, I think you got to play them. Do I think you need to play all of them? If you want the whole perspective. Make good choices. Have a good day. Beautiful message, Jazz. I'm going to pass and choose to stay employed. All right. Fair point, Jazz. Fair point. All right, guys, have a great day. Take it easy. Don't work too hard. Enjoy your movies, Noli. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you, Jazz, for being here. Thank you for moderating. Have a great day. Don't work too hard wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Bye-bye. I'm out. Till tomorrow. Good luck. And have a happy Thursday.